I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, blank.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you.
And they're off, working our way down that front straightaway towards turn number 1. Oh, man, looks like Armstrong might have the pop there. It's going to be Mydock in that 2-spot, rolling into and out of turn number 1, and here they come. Armstrong got it right there behind her, though, is Mydock looking for that 2-spot. Got my 12 bike, my Ramos in your 3. All right, working away here. They head towards turn number 3. I'll tell you what, Mydock pulling up alongside, might be setting something up there. Here we go. Nope, got to turn it down, working our way through that rhythm section. Getting a little bit closer to Armstrong. Oh, popping up alongside there, taking a look in here to come into the last turn. And back this way they come. It's going to be Armstrong, Mydock, Ramos, and Kraft. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, second rack of free female pro opens up in the gate. We got Kira Boosted, Katie Cyrus, Sierra Altendorf, Savannah Stokes, Rita Fedwa, Darren, Hara Merton, and Olive, the Evil Low Hinton. Gates down and this one underway. Here they go. They're all packed up, heading down towards that turn number 1, man. They got to get this sorted out. We'll get this figured out. Here they come in. Oh, man, 2 wide, 1 high, 1 low. Got the T-bike on top. Working our way back this way. It looks like they're in. Oh, my gosh, that's going to be your 19 bikes here. Altendorf out in front. Got my T-bike in that 2-spot, rolling our way around. Is that might be Darren. I'm not sure. That's the only letter I got on here. All right, going on into the last straightaway. All right, bringing it back at us. So that's Sierra Altendorf still on top, rolling them back this way. Here they come towards the last turn. Oh, side by side, 2 wide, but still Altendorf on top. Going to be Altendorf, Darren Merton, and the 15 of Savannah Stokes. All right, here we go. Our 14 and over pro amateur opens. Locked in, loaded. Got Gunner, shotgunner Telema. Got Connor, the con man Eaton. Riley Lavarado, Christian Castro, and True Dat Bailey. And there we go. Well, 2 riders starting to sort it out there. Looks like that could be True Dat Bailey. Might have been. Oh, man, nope, switched it up on me as I look down. I'm going to look back up. That's going to be Castro out in front, rolling towards certain up. That's a 94 bike. That's going to be Riley Lavarado out in front. Lavarado getting it done in a 1 as he rolls on towards turn number 3. Getting it done as it goes by the Loco Canopies turn and bringing it back this way. 2-spot looking like the 42. That's True Dat Bailey. True Dat Bailey holding down that 2, coming on into the last turn. Lavarado still on point. It's going to be Lavarado. Oh, Castro sneaking on in there. True Dat Bailey. And the 11 of Eaton. All right, more 14 over. Pro-Am Open. Got him locked and loaded. Elijah Twinkle Winkle. Got McKeeva, the Hulk Hobson, Blas Delgado, Andrew Sanchez, and Scott Swire. And there we go. Inside line might have had that one. I'm not sure who they go. Got to be up, rolling into turn number 1. Here they come. Somebody didn't wake up this morning. Oh, man, you got to set your alarm a little earlier. 237 bike. McKeeva, the Hulk Hobson out in front. Followed by the 9 bike. Andrew Sanchez in that 2-spot. As they roll their way around the track, man, they got this all figured out. What did you do, flip for it or something? I don't know. They're still working for it. We got McKeever, the Hulk Hobson. He's rolling on down there, heading towards the last turn with Andrew Sanchez in that 2 spot. It'll be Hobson, Sanchez 1 and 2. We'll pick up that 3rd place rider when he makes his way back. All right, here we go. More 14 and over Pro-Am Opens. Locked in, loaded. We got Cash, Money Hobson, Jonas Jacobson, Allen Hudson, Zane, Big Daddy Stenson, and Amakai, the Mean Green Machine Anderson. Oh, there we go. Looks like Amakai off to an early lead, man. He got the quick pop there, but he got reeled in pretty quick. Nope, he's going to run with this one. Amakai, the Mean Green Machine Anderson, on point, coming on down the second straightaway with, looks like Big Daddy Stenson in that 2 spot. With Cash Money Hobson in your 3. Still, Anderson working his way towards the local Canopy Supercross turn and bringing it back at us with Amakai, the Mean Green Machine, carrying that nickname since he was about 7 years old, I'll tell you. But here he comes. It's going to be Amakai Anderson coming across for 1. Stenson, Hobson, and Jockelson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, up next, last rack, 14 over Pro-Am Opens. Locked and loaded. We got William Danger Bergeson, Dominic Pedato, Lucas Howes, Thomas the Train Starkey, Brendan Buiso, and Hunter Gossage. Gate slaps down, and there they go. Oh, man, got to be Lucas Howes getting off to that early lead there. Yeah, he had the outside gate, man. He's making it work for him over there. He says, that's the shortcut, guys. You got to get that gate 8. And it's all Howes right now. Tempe, Arizona rider rolling into turn number 2 with Buiso in the 2 spot. We're looking at Hunter Gossage in your 3. Oh, man, got Buiso up there keeping them company, though, as they roll their way into turn number 3, and here they come. It's still all Howes, but Buiso, man, not able to shake them loose as they head on towards that last turn. And here they come, 1 left, and here they are to the line. Lucas Howes, Brendan Buiso, Hunter Gossage, Dominic Pedato, Danger Bergeson, and Thomas the Train Starkey.
William Bergeson, I need to see you over at signups.
All right, here we go. Moto number 11 locked in, loaded our 600 mix opens. Got Mabel Kidman, 8 in the Jet Sikowski. Robert the Muscle Wise, the 4th, Rocket Rylan Schroeder, and Connor Gray. We're taking 2 of these riders to a semi-main event. All right, rolling our way towards turn number 1. They go. 2 riders separate themselves early. Must want to skip round number 2, huh? What you got going on over there? Going to walk through the pits over there? Go to the Yo-Yo Kid Toys? Yeah, go to Racewear, find yourself a shirt. Yeah, there's lots of things to do. Rylan Rocket Schroeder dropped by the Tangent tent. Yeah. I got Rylan Rocket Schroeder, Robert the Muscle Wise in your transfer spots as they roll down turn number 3. Still plenty of track, though. You got to pedal hard all the way to the finish line. Trust me, the rider behind you does. Yeah, you find that out the finish line. Saw some broken hearts there yesterday. Thought, you know what, we're done. Yeah, I'm done. I'm close enough to the finish line. Yeah, the rider behind you said, nope, he's not. That's the one thing they do in practice. Here they come. Coming into the last turn, Rylan Rocket Schroeder brings it back this way for a transfer. 1 spot left. That's going to go to your Gold Cup number 3. Robert the Muscle Wise, the 4th in moto number 11. 12's your moto number. More 6 and under mix open. 3 racks of them. This is number 2. Joseph Little Chino Antonio. Olive Osho Goodrich. I got Rowan Tucker, Baylor McClure, and Teagan Turbo Leaper, my middle leaper. My little leapers out there battling right now, but you got Baylor McClure and Joseph Little Chino Antonio in front of her in them transfer spots. I'll tell you what, though, one rider who don't give up, that's the Turbo, man. Here comes the boost. She rolls up alongside. You know what? She was looking for a transfer. Now she's looking for a lead. All right, coming on into that last turn, though, it's still going to be McClure and Antonio in your transfer spots, starting to shake themselves loose. Oh, the middle leaper, and back at me, it's going to be Baylor McClure. And Joseph Little Chino Antonio with your transfers in moto number 12. 6 and under mix open. 13's your moto number. More 6 and under mix opens. I got Nico Salinas, Blaine Woolridge, Dixon, Big Mac, Aslan, Declan, Child, and Lightning, Liam Pisciota. Yeah. Lightning Liam out in front out of Camarillo, California, with Dixon, Big Mac, Aslan in that 2 spot. Rolling on into the last turn. We got a turn, we got a straight. They bring it back to that finish line. That'll be your 11 bike. Lightning Liam Pisciota transferring with Dixon, Big Mac, Aslan out of moto number 13. 600 mixed open. Moving on to moto number 14, 7-8 mixed open. Caleb Christner. World famous turner, Tony Shark Napolitano, Sophia, Trophy Sophie Hill, and Ayla Mamutovic. Back at me they come. That's going to be your 1 bike. Almost famous turner transferring with Caleb Christner out of moto number 14, 7-8 mixed open. Wallow, here you go. What are you going to remind me?
Thank you, Charlie. All right, here we go. Motor number 15 on the track right now. More 7-8 mixed open. Heading on down the 4th straightaway. Top 2 moving on here straight to the quarter main event as they come on through down the 4th straightaway once again. I believe that is the Rock 1 of Macy. What's up, Fry, out in front of this one. Bringing this one back home to the line. And it will be the Rock 1 and the District 1 of Coop Dog Hunt coming on through in motor number 15, 7-8 mixed open. Motor number 16 now on the track. Heading around the 3rd turn. Bringing it on through down the 4th straightaway. More 7-8 mixed open. Top 2 straight to the corner main. Bringing it on through down the 4th straightaway. One more left-hander turn. Back to the line as they come. Looks like it's going to be the Nag 1 and the 5 bike of Isabella, the Princess Smith and Briella Sourpetch. Moving on through in motor number 16, 7-8 mixed open. Another rack of 7-8 mixed open onto the track. Motor number 17. Top 2 straight to the corner main event once again. Got a good battle going after that 2 spot there. Oh, someone's trying to look in. Straight to the corner main as they bring this one around the left-hand turn. Coming on back through towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 38 bike and the 32 of Xavier Big X Gomez and Jet Flying J Kettle moving on through. And motor number 17, 7-8 mixed open. Last rack of 7-8 mixed open. Motor number 18 here. Top 2 straight to the corner main event once again. Another great battle going on for that 2 spot there. Who wants to make it to the corner main right away? Coming on through towards the line right now. Looks like it's going to be the 20 and the 81 bike of Charlie Gay and Zayden Keene moving on through. And motor number 18, 7-8 mixed open. Motor number 19 out on the track right now. 9-10 mixed open. Top 2 riders moving on straight to the semi-main as they're bringing on through down the 4th straightaway. Good battle going on for the top 2 spot. I think teammates are going at it right now. But as they come to the line, it's going to be the 12 and the 34 bike of Mia and Zoe Zodog Lomeli moving on through. And motor number 19, 9-10 mixed open. Motor number 20 now on the track, heading on through down the 4th straightaway. Man, is that the lead rider? Gone on in front right there. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi. As they're bringing on through down the left straightaway, it's going to be the 93 of Luca the Beast Orlando moving on through. One more spot left. And it'll be the 5 bike. Hey, my lucky number. Marshall Daly moving on there. And motor number 20, 9-10 mixed open. Down rider there in turn number 3. Oh, man, looks like they're back up. Get to finish the lap. Show them some love. Tough rider there. Gate coming down for motor number 21. Another rack of 9-10 mixed open. Heading on down the 1st straightaway. Who's got the pop here on this one? Around the 1st turn they go. Bringing on through down the 6th straightaway. Oh, man, already a good battle going on there for that 2 spot. I believe that is going to be the Nag 11 of Maddie on in front of this one. Heading on through down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, but from the outside, going to try to make a move there for the top spot. Oh, but Maddie on the inside. Shutting the door there. Heading on down the 4th straightaway once again. Top 2 moving on here straight to the semi-main. Got one more left-hander and a step up. That is left. Coming on through. And it will be the Nag 8, I believe. And the Nag 11 of Gracelyn Burnsworth. And Mandy Bird moving on there. And motor number 21, 9-10 mixed open. Motor number 22 on the track right now. Last rack of 9-10 mixed open. Top two moving on straight to the semi-main as they bring this one back home towards the line. It looks like it's going to be the District 1 bike and the NAG 7. Moving on through of Zoe Boogie Barnes moving on there. And motor number 22, 910 mixed open. Motor number 23 now on the track, 11-12 mixed open. Top two moving on straight to the quarter main. Heading on down the fourth straightaway, bringing this one back home towards the line. It looks like it's going to be the two bike of Grace Fireball Farnsworth and the 105 bike of Crew Noah moving on there. And motor number 23, 11-12 mixed open. Motor number 24 out on the track right now, heading on through down the third straightaway, making their way around the third turn. Once again, 11-12 mixed open here. Top two straight to the corner main event. Got the two bike out in front of this one right now of Tanner and Tanimal Hunt. Bringing it on through towards the line, and it will be, lost one there in the final turn. The NAG 1 and the 28. Moving on through, Logan Lee and Mason Maines McKenzie. Coming on through, downrider back up. Gonna finish the lap there, love to see it. Motor number 25 on the track right now. Another rack of 11-12 mixed open. Top two straight to the corner main. We got the NAG 2 and the R bike of Bobby Faster Gilman, Eliza Zila Monster Newton moving on there. And motor number 25, 11-12 mixed open. Motor number 26 on the track right now. Another rack of 11-12 mixed open. Two straight to the corner main event here as we got the 4 bike of Neve Leha in front of this one. Coming on through is going to be the 45 bike and the 4 of Declan Demodex Parker and Neve Leha moving on there. And motor number 26, 11-12 mixed open. Motor number 27 out on the track right now. Looks like we got the 16 bike of Kennedy Carey out in front of this one. Leading the pack through, followed by the Gold Cup 3 of Athena there. Crash Dune there in the 2 spot. But she's got a battle in her hands right now as they come around the final turn. Bringing this one back home towards the line. It'll be the 16 bike and the Gold Cup 3. Kennedy Carey and Athena Dune moving on there. And motor number 27, 11-12 mixed open. Another rack of 11-12 mixed open on the track. Top two straight to the corner main event here. And motor number 28 as they bring this one around the final turn down towards the line. It'll be the World 2 plate and the Gold Cup 2. Marianne Pena and Katie Bud Cole moving on there. Motor number 28, 11-12 mixed open. Motor number 29 out on the track, heading on down the fourth straightaway, 13-14 mixed open. Top two straight to the semi-main. Go back going after that 2 spot as they head into that final turn down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the World 7 and the 46. Guadalupe and Jack Heverling moving on there. And motor number 29, 13-14 mixed open. Motor number 30, the big 3-0 one on the track right now, 13-14 mixed open. Top two straight to the semi-main there. Good battle going on for that top spot. But as they bring it on through around the final corner, down towards the line, looks like it's going to be the 22 and the 2 of Taryn Sorensen and Zoe Zozo Hole moving on there. And motor number 30, 13-14 mixed open. Another rack of 13-14 mixed open. Motor number 31 out on the track, heading on down the third straightaway, that rhythm section. Close battle going on for that top spot as they bring it on through down the fourth straightaway. Got the 4 bike, Zoe, the Z, Denenberg out in front of this one. Leading on through, coming around the final turn down towards the line. It will be the 4 and the NAG 3 of Addison, Alligator Thompson moving on there. And motor number 31, 13-14 mixed open. Motor number 32 now on the track, bringing it around the third turn, down the fourth straightaway over the doubles. 15-16 mixed open, top two straight to the main event. You want to get that top spot early, make your way on through, and it's going to be the 60 bike and the 9 of Kenneth Bubba Huffman and Tucker the Trucker Nielsen moving on there. And motor number 32, 15-16 mixed open. Last rack of 15-16 mixed open. Motor number 33, top two straight to the main event once again as they bring this one back through, down towards the line. It'll be the 78 bike and the 65 of Jacob Kovac and Brooklyn Super V Van Rensler moving on there. And motor number 33, 15-16 mixed open. Gay going down for motor number 34, heading on down the first straightaway. 17-20 mixed open, top two straight to the main event here. See Diamond the Demon Rose there battling out for that 2 spot. She's in the 3 right now. But as they head on down the second straightaway, got the 157 of Zach Lennon out in front of this one. Bringing it on through. Got the 28 bike of Christopher Jacob Hawley there in the 2 spot. Oh, but can he hang on to it? Diamond the Demon Rhodes trying to battle for it there, heading on down the fourth straightaway. She's got the inside line. Oh, little bobble there. Diamond making the move, sliding up into that 2 spot there as they bring this one back home toward the line. That's going to be the 157 of Zach Levin. And from Tucson, Diamond the Demon Rose representing Poor Boy, bringing on through. And moving on there, motor number 34, 1720 mixed open. Motor number 35 on the track right now, 31 and over mixed open. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event here. As they bring this one around the final turn, bringing it on home towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 4 bike and the Gold Cup 2 of SoCal Brad Auto and Courtney Country Martin moving on there. And motor number 35, 31 and over mixed open. Last rack of 31 and over mixed open. Motor number 36 out on the track as they bring their way around the third turn. Heading on down the fourth straightaway. Got the 47 bike of Joel Mr. Dead Set Marchese moving on there. Got the Gold Cup 2 of Tim Mayhem Matson there in that 2 spot as they bring this one back home towards the line. And it will be the 47 and the Gold Cup 2 of Joel and Tim Mayhem Matson moving on there. And motor number 36, 31 and over mixed open. Moto number 37 out on the track right now, 6 and under open, heading on down the third straightaway. Oh man, 3-rider battle going on for that 2 spot. But we are taking top 3 straight to the main event here. Lead rider moving on through down the fourth straightaway has a nice gap out in front of this one. That's got to be the Nag 1 of Waylon Burnsworth, bringing it on through, coming around the final turn down towards the line. It will be the Nag 1. Oh, good battle going on for that 2 spot there, but it will also be the 18 bike and the Gold Cup 1 of Jack Snacks Noonan and Max and Mac Truck Ayers moving on there. And moto number 37, 6 and under open. Moto number 38 out on the track right now, 7-8-year-old open, making the way through down towards the line. Top 2 moving on to the semi there. And moving on there will be the 12 bike, the Nag 8, and the 2 Mason, Ronan, and Weston moving on there. And motor number 38, 7-8 open. Motor number 39 on the track, bringing it towards the line. Will be the 2, the Nag 1. Moving on there, Lincoln and Skylar Showtime moving on. And motor number 39, 7-8 open. Motor number 40 on the track right now, making the way through down the fourth straightaway. I think I saw the Gold Cup 3 there. That has got to be Memphis Slay Day bringing on through towards the line. And it will be Memphis Slay Day coming on through. And the 4 bike of Mason Bad Fleming coming on through. And motor number 40, 7-8 open. Motor number 41 onto the track right now, 9-10 open. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi-main as they bring this one down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the Gold Cup 1 of Maddox, Merciless Maddox Smith coming on through. And the 15 bike of Cooper Dobson moving on there. And motor number 41, 9-10 open. Motor number 42 onto the track right now. Oh man, good battle going on for that 2 spot. Who wants to make it to the semi-main? As they bring it around the final turn, one more left-hander and one more step up down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 14 bike and the 2 of Maverick, Matt Skills Holmes, and Bentley Christensen moving on there. And motor number 42, 9-10 open. Motor number 43 onto the track right now. Another rack of 9-10 open riders. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi-main as they bring this one back out home towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the World 3 bike of Lorenzo Idigata moving on there. And the 13 bike of Jet LaFlash moving on there. Motor number 43, 9-10 open. Motor number 44 on the track. Last rack of 9-10 open. Heading on down the fourth straightaway. Another good battle going on for that final transfer spot there. Who wants it? As they bring this one down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 140 bike and the District 1. Calvin the Cobra Morrison and Logan the Showman Hadley moving on there. And motor number 44, 9-10 open. Motor number 45 on the track right now. 11-12 open. Top 2 riders moving on straight to the semi-main here. As they bring this one back towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 2 bike and the D's, and in the Cannon Santana and Riley the Hitman Rojas moving on there. Motor number 45, 11-12 open. Motor number 46 out on the track, heading on through down the fourth straightaway. 11-12 open, top 2 straight to the semi-main as they bring this one around the final turn. Down towards the line. Who do we got there? Looks like it's going to be the 3 bike of James Waterboy Walkington and the B of Mason Gibson, picking up those 2 transfer spots there. And motor number 46, 11-12 open. Motor number 47 out of the track right now. Another rack of 11-12 open. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi-main here as they bring this one around the final turn down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the next 7 of Caleb Durkin and the 1 of Noah Retzlaff moving on there. And motor number 47, 11-12 open. Motor number 48 out on the track, heading on down the fourth straightaway. Last rack of 11-12 open. Top two moving on straight to the semi-main here as they bring this one around the final left-hander turn down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 11 bike and the 4 of Dominic Guslenberg and Noah Noji Grace moving on there. And motor number 48, 11-12 open. Motor number 49, bring this one around the final turn already. 13-14 open, top two straight to the semi-main here as we got the 3 and the Gold Cup 3 of Tristan Pup and Tyler Ty Clark moving on there. Motor number 49, 13-14 open. Motor number 50 out on the track right now. Another rack of 13-14 open riders. Top two moving on straight to the semi-main here as we got the NAG 14 and the 53 of Brian Shatswell and Bryce the Beast Colley moving on there. And motor number 50, 13-14 open. Motor number 51 out on the track, heading on down the second straightaway. Oh man, looks like it's going to be the 66 bike out in front of this one. Hayden the Animal out in front of this one, followed by the Gold Cup 2 of Jacob Sorensen there. And the 2 spot bringing it on through down the fourth straightaway. Oh, Sorensen's got a battle on his hands right now as they bring this one through down the final turn down towards the line. And it's going to be the 66 and the Gold Cup 2. Hayden, the Animal, and Jacob Sorensen moving on there. And motor number 51, 13-14 open. Motor number 52 out on the track right now, 15-16 open, heading on down the fourth straightaway. Top two moving on straight to the semi-main here as they bring this one around the final turn down towards the line. It's going to be the World 4 and the Gold Cup 1, Andrew Bryson and Thomas Turbo Pamenzano moving on there. And motor number 52, 15-16 open. Motor number 53 out on the track right now. Another rack of 15-16 open. Fall Risk Colors out in front of this one. That's got to be the 3 of Nicholas O'Mara bringing on through towards the line. Followed by the 11 bike of, hey, that's my brother, Jet Hollywood Fausto moving on there. Motor number 53, 15-16 open. Motor number 54 out on the track right now. Another rack of 15-16 open. Top two moving on straight to the semi-main here. As they're jumping on through down the fourth straightaway, Oliver Molina bringing this one down to the line. The 15 and the 3 of Nick the Ninja Quintana moving on there. Motor number 54, 15-16 open. Last rack of 15-16 open. Riders top two moving on straight to the semi-main here. Motor number 55. I see we got Jacob the Mullet Riggs there in that 2 spot holding it down. But as they come to the line, it will be the next 7. Devin the Dude Gonzwell and Jacob Riggs moving on there. And motor number 55. 15-16 open. Motor number 56 on the track, 17-20 open, heading on down the fourth straightaway. Top two moving on straight to the semi-main here. Got the USA colors on in front of this one. Looks like it's going to be the 18 of Joshua Gumby on in front of this one, followed by the 13 of Darian Inglis moving on there. And motor number 56, 17-20 open. Motor number 57 out on the track, another rack of 17-20 open, heading on down the fourth straightaway. And that's got to be Gunner Shotgunner Talama out in front of this one. Bringing it on through down towards the line. Got the D bike there in the 2 spot, and it will be the 6 and the D of Gunner and Kerry Crankin McReady moving on there. And motor number 57, 17-20 open. Motor number 58 out on the track right now. Oh, that's going to be my guy, Evan Scheibels there in the 2 spot. Holding it down right now as they bring it their way on through. Coming around the final turn down towards the line. And it will be the 9 and the A bike of Brennan Jumpin' Johnson and Evan Scheibels moving on there. And motor number 58, 17-20 open. Motor number 59 out on the track right now. Last rack of 17-20-year-old open. Top two moving on straight to the semi-main here as they bring this one back home towards the line. Look, it's going to be the L bike of Isaiah and the 14 of Caden Carbona moving on there. Motor number 59, 17-20 open. Motor number 60 on the track right now. 25-year-old open. Jumping on through down the fourth straightaway. Top two moving on straight to the main event here as they bring this one down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 11 bike of Isaiah Martinez and the 19 of Dylan Ramos moving on there. And motor number 60, 25-year-old open. Motor number 61 on the track right now, 31 and over open. Top two moving on straight to the main event here. As they bring this one down towards the line right now, what do we got here? How about the 46 of Darren DJ Davis moving on through, followed by the 42 bike of Mark the Red Racer Jackson moving on. Motor number 61, 31 and over open. Motor number 62 out on the track right now. 8 and under girls cruiser heading on down the third straightaway. Oh, losing one there in the second turn. Gonna get him tricked out. Got the 18 bike of Mighty Mia Rina in front of this one. Leading the girls through, coming around the third turn, bringing it on down. Got Samantha, the 734 bike, in that 2-spot. They're going bar to bar down the fourth straightaway. But we are taking top 3 riders with us straight to the main event. As they bring this one around the final turn down towards the line, it will be the 18 bike of Mighty Mia moving on through the 734 and the 5 of, world famous Turner moving on there. And motor number 62, 8 and under girls cruiser. Motor number 63 on the track right now, 9, 10-year girls cruiser. Top 2 moving on here straight to the main as they bring their way around the final turn down towards the line. Looks like we got the 17 bike and the Nag 8 of Sequoia Scoops and Avon, the Fast Cat Beatty there. And motor number 63, 9-10 girls cruiser. Motor number 64 on the track right now, 11, 12-year-old girls cruiser. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event as they bring this one around the third turn. Already down the fourth straightaway they go. Looks like we got the national number 1 of Lily Diamond Lil Ashley on in front of this one. Bring the girls on through, coming around the final turn down towards the line. And it will be the national number 1 of Diamond Lil Ashley coming on through, followed by the Nag 3 of Chase Burrian there, moving on. And motor number 64, 11, 12-year-old girls cruiser. Motor number 65 on the track right now, last rack of 11, 12-year girls cruiser. Heading on down the fourth straightaway, coming on towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the World 3 bike. And the N of Kylie Starkey and Eliza Zilla Monster Newton moving on there. Motor number 65, 11, 12-year-old girls cruiser. Motor number 66 on the track right now, 13, 14-year-old girls cruiser. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event here. As they bring this one down towards the line, looks like we're going to have the 1 bike and the A. Going 1 and 2 here, Lily and Hope the Rocket Anderson moving on there. And motor number 66, 13, 14-year-old girls cruiser. Motor number 67 on the track right now, headed on down the fourth straightaway. 13, 14-year-old girls cruiser once again. Top 2 moving on here straight to the main event. As they come out towards the line, it's going to be the 42 and the 137. Tatum the Bomb Huffman and Presley the Piston Gold moving on there. And motor number 67, 13, 14-year-old girls cruiser. Motor number 68 on the track right now, 15, 16-year-old girls cruiser. Top 3 moving on straight to the main event here. As they bring this one down towards the line, looks like we're going to have the Nag 3 bike, the Nag 10, and I believe the 38 bike of Hannah Hurricane Leakey, Shelby Smiles Elder, and Christina Baby Girl Cunningham moving on there. Motor number 68, 15, 16-year-old girls cruiser. Motor number 69 on the track right now, 17, 20-year-old women's cruiser. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event here as they manual the way through down the second straightaway. Oh, looks like we got the 31 bike and the 64 going 1 and 2 here. Isabella Izzy Sargent leading the girls on through down the third straightaway. Got Sarah Colorado Matthews in that 2 spot. They bring this one around the third turn, headed on down the fourth straightaway. Lovely weather we're having here today. Hope it stays that way. As Isabella and Sarah 1 and 2 bring this one around the final turn down towards the line. It will be the 31 and 64. Isabella Izzy Sargent and Sarah Colorado Matthews moving on there. Motor number 69, 17, 20-year-old women's cruiser. Motor number 70 heading around the third turn. Down the fourth straightaway they go. Last rack of 17, 20-year-old women's cruiser. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event once again. Got one more left-hander turn down towards the line. And it looks like it's going to be the National 43 of Kate Sifford moving on through, followed by the Nag 7 of Madeline moving on there. And motor number 70, 17, 20-year-old women's cruiser. Motor number 71 on the track right now, 31, 35-year-old women's cruiser heading on down the fourth straightaway. That's got to be the Nag 1, I believe, out in front of this one, bringing it on through towards the line. And it will be the Nag 1 of Courtney Tomei moving on through. One more transfer spot left up for grabs, and it will be the Nag 8 of Holly Beast Mom Binford moving on there. And motor number 71, 31, 35-year-old women's cruiser. Motor number 72 out on the track right now, 36 of 40-year-old women's cruiser. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event here. Got the Nag 1 of Eliza Raider Rafi out in front of this one, followed by the Gold Cup 2 of Sherry Bomber when they're in that 2 spot. As they bring this one down towards the line, it will be the Nag 1 and the Gold Cup 2, Eliza Raider Rafi and Sherry Bomb Irwin moving on there. And motor number 72, 36, 40-year-old woman cruiser. Moto number 73 out on the track, 41, 45-year-old woman cruiser heading on down the fourth straightaway. Top 2 moving on here straight to the main event. As they just got one more left-hander, bringing it on home towards the line. It looks like it's going to be the District 1 of Morgan Brady. Picking up the win and moving on there, followed by the Gold Cup 3 of Lindsay Richnitz moving on there. Moto number 73, 41, 45-year-old woman cruiser. Moto number 74 on the track, bringing it on through down the fourth straightaway. Got to be the Gold Cup 1 out in front of this one of Renee Anderson on the top spot, followed by the 78, I believe, in the 2 of Connie Ramsey. Bring this one back home towards the line. It will be the Gold Cup 1 and the 78. Renee and Connie Ramsey moving on there. Moto number 74, 46, 50-year-old women's cruiser. Moto number 75 out on the track right now. 51, 55-year-old woman cruiser. Total points racing here. Headed on down the fourth straightaway. Got the 13 bike of Holly HFD Dunn out in front of this one. Bringing the girls on through home around the final left-hander turn down towards the line. And it will be Holly Dunn picking up the win here in round number 1, followed by the Snag 7 bike of Suzanne Black there in the 2, and Aileen Randall for the 3. And moto number 75, 51, 55-year-old woman cruiser. Moto number 76 out on the track right now. Another 56 and over woman cruiser. Got the 20 bike of Donna Gatz out in front of this one, bringing it on through down towards the line. And it will be Donna Gatz picking up the win here in round number 1. Looks like we're going to have the next 7 of Don Beach coming on by for the 2. And then a Minnie Mouse Hop coming on by for the 3. And moto number 76, 56 and over women cruiser. Moto number 77 out on the track right now. 7 and under cruisers heading on down the fourth straightaway. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event here. As they bring this one around the final turn down towards the line, looks like we're going to have the 12 bike and the 7 of Dex and Murray and Jordan the Coyote Wood moving on there. Moto number 77, 7 and under cruiser. Moto number 78 out on the track right now. Oh man, making moves for the top spot there. Who's moving on? Top 2 moving on straight to the main event once again. Oh, inside, outside. Who's got the line as they head into the final turn? Bring this one back home towards the line. Looks like we're going to have the 203 and the NAC 2 bike of Alessio the Punisher and Mackay moving on there. Moto number 78, 7 and under cruiser. Moto number 79 out on the track, 8-year-old cruisers. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event here. As they got a good battle going on for that top spot right now. But don't forget, top 2 are moving on here. Keep it safe. As they come on through, it's going to be the NAC 5 and the 4 bike. The NAC 4, Ronan Reddy Eddie and Dylan Social D Myers moving on there. Moto number 79, 8-year-old cruiser. Moto number 80 out on the track right now. Last rack of 8-year-old cruisers. Once again, top 2 moving on straight to the main event here as they come on through. It's going to be Daniel the Warpath Johnson out in front of this one. Oh, but almost left the inside door open there. But it will be the 15 and the 23, Daniel the Warpath Johnson and Hugh Houdini Huddleston moving on there. Moto number 80, 8-year-old cruiser. Moto number 81 out on the track right now. 9-year-old cruisers heading on down the fourth straightaway. Who's on in front of this one? How about the 14 of Weston Hype Beast? Henslem out in front of this one, bringing it on through down towards the line. Oh, showing some manual skills there. Coming on through, it will be the 14 of Weston Hype Beast Henslem moving on, followed by the A bike of Zane Form and Sinsel moving on there. On moto number 81, 9-year-old cruisers. Moto number 82 out on the track right now. Last rack of 9-year-old cruisers. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event here. Got the NAG 8 of Trenton Pecksman on the front right now, bringing on through down towards the line. It will be the NAG 8 and the District 1 of Lucas Walker moving on there. Moto number 82, 9-year-old cruisers. Moto number 83 out on the track right now, 10-year-old cruisers. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi-main as they head on down that rhythm section, entering that third turn. Got the 1 of Jacob Rufio Wood out in front of this one, followed by the 7 of Dominic Tarantula Smith there in that 2 spot. As they bring it on through down towards the line, once again, it will be the 1 bike and the 7, Jacob Rufio Wood and Dominic Tarantula Schmidt moving on there. Moto number 83, 10-year-old cruisers. Moto number 84 out on the track right now, another rack of 10-year-old cruisers. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi-main. They're all losing a rider down there. Battling for that 2 spot. He wanted to make the main event. Couldn't make it happen there as they bring this one on through down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 10 bike and the 4 of Deegan Moose Racine and T. Anthony moving on there. And moto number 84, 10-year-old cruisers. Moto number 85 heading on down the fourth straightaway. Another rack of 10-year-old cruisers. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi-main here. We got a good battle going on for that top spot. They're going bar to bar entering that final turn. Oh, from the outside, they come on through. It's going to be the 68 bike and the Gold Cup 3. Jay Smith and Damon Porky Fisher moving on there. Moto number 85, 10-year-old cruisers. Last rack of 10-year-old cruisers out on the track. Motor number 86. Top two moving on straight to the semi-main event here. As I see, we got the Rocket Anthony in that two spot there. Bring this one back home towards the line. It will be the 37 bike of Trey Loco. Rutney moving on there, followed by Anthony the Rocket Agron moving on there. And motor number 86, 10-year-old cruisers. Motor number 87 on the track right now. 11-year-old cruisers. Top two moving on straight to the semi-main here as they head on down the fourth straightaway. I'm bringing it around the final turn down towards the line like it's going to be the 17 bike and the one of Carter Garcia and Kyson Super B Christensen moving on there. Motor number 87, 11-year-old cruisers. Motor number 88 on the track right now. Another rack of 11-year-old cruisers. Top two moving on straight to the semi-main here as they bring this one around the final turn down to the line. Like this is going to be the 22 bike and the 13 of Trevor Diesel Murphy and Crash Scrub Schaefer moving on there. Motor number 88, 11-year-old cruisers. Motor number 89 on the track right now. Another rack of 11-year-old cruisers heading on down the fourth straightaway. Who's moving on here in this one? As they bring it around the final turn down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 62 and the 8 bike of Landon the Heater Donnelly and Aiden Trumpter moving on there in motor number 89, 11-year-old cruisers. Motor number 90 on the track right now, heading on down the fourth straightaway. 12-year-old cruisers, top three, moving on straight to the main event here as they bring this one around the final turn down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 91 bike of James Waterbury Walkington, the 6 and the 2 of Mason Noonan and Cole Berg moving on there. Motor number 90, 12-year-old cruisers. Motor number 91 on the track right now, heading on down the fourth straightaway. 13-year-old cruisers, top two, moving on straight to the main event here as they bring this one down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 59 and the Gold Cup 1 bike of Lipo, Leo Theron, and Maddox the Madman Vicario moving on there. Motor number 91, 13-year-old cruisers. Down rider back up in the first straightaway. Give them some love. Get a finish the lap here. Yeah, come on, Phoenix. Where are you at? Push them through. Gate going down, continuing racing action with motor number 92, 13-year-old cruisers heading on down the first straightaway. Out in front of this one, that's got to be Rowdy Holzer. Out in front of this one, leading the pack through down the second straightaway, jumping his way, showing some style there. Into the step up, I believe that's going to be the 28 bike in the two spot of Tyler Science Project Lawson. Holding it down right there. Top two moving on straight to the main event. But it is all Rowdy Holzer. Bringing it on through down the fourth straightaway, showing off them skills, showing you the fans how it's done. As they come towards the line, it will be Rowdy Holzer bringing it on through for the one spot, followed by the National 28 bike of Tyler Science Project Lawson there in the two. And motor number 92, 13-year-old cruisers. Moto number 93 on the track right now, 14-year-old cruisers. Top two moving on straight to the semi-main here as they head on down the fourth straightaway. You got the 7 bike of Logan Smith out in front of this one, bringing it on home towards the line. It will be the 7 and the NAC 10 of Hayden Thompson moving on there. Moto number 93, 14-year-old cruisers. Moto number 94 on the track right now, heading on down the fourth straightaway. Who is out in front of this one? Got to be the 10 bike of Ian Lidisma out in front of this one, bringing it on home down towards the line. And it will be the 5 and the 1 bike of Cutterfly moving on there. And Jacob Sorensen moving on. Motor number 94, 14-year-old cruisers. Motor number 95 out on the track right now. Oh, man, that's going to be my guy, Rippin' Ryder Robinette there. He's in that 2 spot as they bring this one around the final turn down towards the line. And it will be the Gold Cup 1 bike of Brandon Banana Aguilar. And Rippin' Ryder Robinette moving on there. Motor number 95, 14-year-old cruisers. Motor number 96 on the track right now, 15-year-old cruisers taking top 2 moving on here. They're going to combine in the second round. But that's got to be my guy, CJ, the Kamikaze Kid Carriazo out of Tucson. Bringing on through town towards the line, and it will be CJ Carriazo and the 93 of Ian Westerman moving on there. And motor number 96, 15-year-old cruisers. Motor number 97 out on the track, heading on down the 4th straightaway. Oh, that's going to be my guy ripping Ryan Randolph there. And that 2 spot bringing on through down the 4th straightaway. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event. Here's to bring this one down towards the line. It'll be the next 6 and the 2 bike of Caleb Sloppy Nacho McCain moving on there. And ripping Ryan Randolph moving on to motor number 97, 15-year-old cruisers. Motor number 98 on the track right now, 16-year-old cruisers taking top 2 straight to the main event here, combining in the second round. But as they come to the line, it's going to be the 75 bike and the NAC 12 of Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn and Chase Buller moving on there on motor number 98, 16-year-old cruisers. Motor number 99 out of the track, another rack of 16-year-old cruisers. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event here. Supercross colors out in front of this one. Bring this one back home towards the line. It'll be the 27 bike of Deacon Brown moving on, followed by I think that was the 20. The 6 bike of Oren Captain America Moore moving on there. Motor number 99, 16-year-old cruisers. Motor number 100, 17, 20-year-old cruisers out on the track, taking top 2 straight to the semi-main event here as they come to the line. It's going to be the National 12 bike and the E of Gunner, Shark Gunner, Talama, and Drake Villador moving on there. Motor number 100, 17, 20-year-old cruisers. Motor number 101 out on the track right now, another rack of 17, 20-year-old cruisers. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi-main here as they bring this one through down the 4th straightaway. Jumping into the final turn down towards the line. Oh, someone took a bit of a mud bath there. Got the 31 bike and the 14. Derek Whipperchet and Richard Carter III moving on there on motor number 101, 17, 20-year-old cruisers. Motor number 102 on the track right now, heading on down the 4th straightaway. Hey, that's going to be my guy as well. Sammy the Bull Montijo there. And that 2 spot, bring this one back home towards the line. It'll be the NAC 4 and the 24, Cooper Cannonball Miller and Sammy the Bull Montijo. Moving on, and motor number 102, 17, 20-year-old cruisers. Motor number 103, heading on down the 4th straightaway, 26 to 30-year-old cruisers, taking top 2 riders straight to the main event here as they bring this one around the final turn. Oh, try to look for the inside move there. We got the NAC 1 and the 24. Hanging on to it, Nick Alejandre and Shane DeMonster Harlow moving on. Motor number 103, 26 to 30-year-old cruisers. Motor number 104 out on the track right now, 31, 35-year-old cruisers. Taking one of these riders only with the straight to the main event as they come on through. It's going to be the NAC 3 bike of Billy Corman moving on. And motor number 104, 31, 35-year-old cruisers. Motor number 105 out on the track right now, 36 to 40-year-old cruisers. Heading on down the 4th straightaway. Taking 2 of these riders with us straight to the main event as they bring this one around the final turn down to the line. Looks like it's going to be the 79 bike and the 38, David the Rooster Reed and Brandon Kinsler moving on. And motor number 105, 36 40-year-old cruisers. Motor number 106 on the track right now, all leaving the inside door open there in that third turn. 41 to 45-year-old cruisers taking 2 of these riders with us straight to the main event. Bringing this one around the final turn out towards the line. All coming out through. That's going to be the 1 bike and the NAC 3. Chris, the Kamikaze Carrioso, and Brian Randolph moving on there. Motor number 106, 41, 45-year-old cruisers. Motor number 107 on the track right now. Another rack of 41, 45-year-old cruisers. Heading on down the last straightaway. And then towards the line, it's going to be the 107 bike of Andy, the Geek Contez, and the Rock 1 of Tommy Prewitt moving on there. And motor number 107, 41, 45-year-old cruisers. Motor number 108 on the track right now, 46 to 50-year-old cruisers, taking top 3 straight to the main event here as they head on down the 4th straightaway, single file line coming on through. Head around the final turn out to the line. It's going to be the 22 of Jason Silva, the 15, and the Gold Cup 2 of Jason Simpson and Emery Blee moving on there on motor number 108, 46 to 50-year-old cruisers. Moto number 109 on the track right now, 51, 55-year-old cruisers taking top 2 straight to the semi-main here as they head around the final turn down towards the line. Oh, bumping and banging down towards the line. They're going to be the 25 and the 3. Ken Hexamer and Greg Webster moving on there. Moto number 109, 51, 55-year-old cruisers. Moto number 110 down on the track right now. Another rack of 51, 55-year-old cruisers heading on down the 4th straightaway. Oh, that's going to be my guy, Kevin Smart. I see that little bike rack thing in the back wheel there, Kevin. Going to come on through for the win there, followed by the 7 bike of Justin Buddha McKee moving on there. Number 110, 51, 55-year-old cruisers. Downrider back up, going to finish the lap. Show him some love. Gate going down for motor number 111, heading on down the first straightaway there. Oh, jumping into the first turn. Man, you don't see that a lot these days with these riders. And even jumping down the second straightaway. Oh, show some style there. That's got to be the nag. 9 out in front of this one. Mark Nundog Nunley leading the boys through down the rhythm section. Got Jaime Leja there in that 3 spot in a battle, but we're only taking 2 of these riders with us straight to the semi-main as they head on down the 4th straightaway. One more left-hander turn down towards the line. And it is going to be the nag 9 of Mark Nundog Nunley moving on there, followed by the District 1 of Nicholas Bass moving on there. And motor number 111, 51, 55-year-old cruisers. Motor number 112 out on the track right now, 56 to 60-year-old cruisers heading on down the 4th straightaway. Top 2 riders moving on straight to the main event here as they bring this one around the final turn down towards the line. How about the National 2 bike and the 68? Moving on there, and motor number 112, 56 60-year-old cruiser. Motor number 113 out on the track right now. Another rack of 56 to 60-year-old cruisers heading on down the 4th straightaway. Bringing this one around the final turn down towards the line. Who's it going to be coming out through? How about the 6 bike and the 34 of Robert Taco Tuesday, Raimonde, and Ron Dubler Razon moving on there. Motor number 113, 56 to 60-year-old cruisers. Motor number 114 on the track right now, 61 and over cruisers. Heading on down the 4th straightaway. That's got to be the Rock 1 of D Chips out in front of this one. Cruises way on home down towards the line. And it's going to be the Rock 1 and the 102 of Frank Steinberg moving on there. Motor number 114, 61 and over cruisers. Motor number 115 out on the track right now. Last rack of 61 and over cruisers headed on down the 4th straightaway. Oh man, that's got to be the nag 4 of Harry Larry. Bring this one back home towards the line. Harry Larry and the nag 3 of Turnley Henry moving on there. And motor number 115, 61 and over cruiser.
All right, we got Moto 116, 500 novice on the track. I got Asher Knapp, Tegan Robinette, Connor Gray, Ocean Sonic Oliver, and Brennan the Bullet Leaper. Looks like our little guys are making their way down that 4th straightaway. We're taking 2 to that semi-main event. Looks like we got the 95 of Ocean Sonic Oliver making that way down that last turn down this last straightaway. Ocean Sonic Oliver is going to go ahead and transfer out. And it looks like we've got the 50 bike of Brennan the Bullet Leaper transferring out to that semi-main event in Moto 116, 5 and under novice. Moto 117, second rack of 5 and under novice on the track. I got Jackson Perez, Xander Z Money Knapp, Blaine Tank Lantner, Declan Child, and Juliana Peaches Pisciota. We're taking 2 to that semi-main event. Looks like Declan Child's currently out there in that first transfer spot. Followed by the 71 of Blaine Tank Leitner. And here's the second rack of 5 and under novice. So we got the 42 bike of Declan Child transferring out. Couple more pedals left, and 71 bike of Blake Tank Leitner is going to go ahead and transfer out. Moto 117, 5 and under novice. Moto 118, 5 and under novice, third rack. I got Jay Sheebley, Hayden Davenport, Anastasia Hadley, Olivia Lightning Lieber, and Jackson Westmeyer. Looks like that nag 13 of Olivia Lightning Leaper leading the way through that rhythm section, saying, I want to get out of here and go on and get a good nap in before that semi-main event.
That's the new flyware for 2024. See the 2-2? In the last.
All right, look, you see that 2-2 with that last place rider? It's new sportswear this year. All right, we're going to take Olivia Lightning Lieber for that first transfer spot. It's going to be battle out for that second transfer spot to that semi-main event. Looks like it's going to be the 303 bike of Jay Shiabley transferring out in Moto 118, 5 under novice. Fourth rack of 5 and under novice on the track. Moto 119, I got Braxton Little Bubba Italiano, Ian Rojas, Nikolai Nico Salinas, and Daniel Sabostins and Isabella Elliott. Looks like I got that 44 bike of Nico Salinas leading the way in this race. And it looks like it's going to be that 44 bike going ahead and taking that first transfer spot, followed by the 115 of Daniel Savostin transferring out of Moto 119, 5 and under novice.
Killing time. You can
All right, we'd like to thank some of our national sponsors. ProMax, they're focusing on innovation and pushing bicycle technology forward. All ProMax products are designed and manufactured without compromise for the most discerning consumers. ProMax components. And we have Avian. Avian brand is a high-end line of BMX race-specific components designed for riders by riders. With a full line of parts, they will have you looking and feeling your best. Avian. And then we got Radio Bikes, freestyle, dirt jumping, and racing. Whatever the discipline, Radio Bikes has you covered. So check out Radio Bikes today. All right, looks like Moto 126 novice. Flying down that first straightaway, I got Dylan Blissett, Lucas Rafa Bennett, Benny the Jet Tobin, Barrett Boyd, Ava Mean Gene Moss, Ali, Tippy Toe, Joe Salvato, Leono Schwenke, and Mia Marta Mia Stanzione. Looks like I got Barrett Boyd currently leading the way through that second turn into the rhythm section. We are taking 3 to this main event. 198 followed by the 38 bike of Leona Schwenke. All right, looks like the 198 bike of Bear Boyd's going to go ahead and take that transfer spot. We still have 2 up for grabs. Looks like it's going to be the 38 of Leona Schwenke, followed by the A bike of Benny the Jet Tobin, transferring out of Moto 126-year-old novice. Moto 121-7 novice on the track. Total points race. I got Peyton Petrucci, Mia Henry, and Sophia Sophie Hill. Looks like that 22 bike's currently leading the pack, saying, I am out of here. All right, looks like Peyton's going to go ahead and take that 1 spot in this total points race. We still have 2 and 3 up for grabs. Lowest score of the night will take the win. And there's a race coming into this last turn down this last straightaway. Looks like the 47's going to go ahead and pull forward. So that's me, Henry, with this 2, followed by Sophia Sophie Hill with a 3, Moto 121 7-year-old novice. Moto 122, 8-year-old novice on the track. I got Johnny Rocket Mason, Archer, Reno Brown, Valley Hibbert, and Melanie Rhythm Rafa. We're taking 1 to that main event. I currently see only 3 out there. But it looks like the 61 bike's going to go ahead and lead that way, coming into that third turn of that's Archer, Reno Brown, followed by Valley Hibbert. That second place rider's trying to get those pedals in. Every pedal to that finish line. Going ahead and making that move into that last turn. Looks like it's going to be that 25 bike of Melanie Rhythm Rafa taking that transfer spot in Moto 122. 8-year-old novice. Moto 123, 9-year-old novice on the track. I got Caden Hannes, Sam Valenzuela, Macy Schnepp, Camden, Camouflage Stewart, and Spencer Benhart taking 2 to that main event. And it looks like that 63 bike didn't even have to pedal down that last straightaway. It's going to go ahead and transfer out. Second place up for grabs. Looks like it's going to be that 140 bike of Caden Hannes. So Sam and Caden are going to transfer out. Moto 123, 9-year-old novice. Moto 124, 11-year-old novice on the track. I got Dustin Dustballs down again. Harper, Lil Weezy Russell, Jaden Bieber, Ivy Lee Lard, and Graham G Money Dowd. We're taking 2 to that main event. And it looks like it's up for grabs. That third place rider is going to try to make that move coming into this last turn. Like I said, every pedal to the finish line counts. Looks like that 138, followed by the 33 bike. It's going to go ahead and transfer out. Moto 124, 11-year-old novice. Moto 125 on the track, 13-year-old novice. Regan Reich, Rylan Reich, Caden Balkowitz, Olivia Chenault, and Cyrus Sasha Calkins. Looks like we got 2 out there in the qualifying positions. They got the 68 and the 8 bike. First transfer spot's going to go to 68, Caden Balkowitz, followed by the 8 bike of Reagan Reich, transferring out Moto 125, 13-year-old novice. Moto 126, 14-year-old novice on the track. I got Gage Nelson, Zoe Bees, Sagara, Trenton Cups, Tanner Jedi Lanning, and Renan the Phoenix Smith. 187 bike of Gage Nelson's currently in that first transfer spot, followed by the 110 bike. All right, first transfer spot is going to go to Gage Nelson, followed by the 110 bike of Trenton Cups, transferring out to that main event, Moto 126, 14-year-old novice. Moto 127, 15-year-old novice on the track. I got a total points race here. I got Kylie Kurtzman, Michael Stepp, and Diego Cortez.
Wow, that's 3 wide.
They're making some moves in that 4 straightaway. Up right now, all positions are up for grabs. But it looks like one's going to push their way down this last straightaway. It's going to be the 84 bike, followed by the 14. And the 44, Moto 127, 15-year-old novice. Moto 128, 16-year-old novice on the track. I got Junior Villalobos, Taylor Tate Bergio, and Ryder Park. Total points race. Looks like it's going to be the 581 with that 1, followed by the 208 of Ryder Park with the 2. Looks like we got our down rider in the first straightaway. All right, looks like our rider's walking off the track. Let's give him a round of applause for getting back up.
Louder.
Come on, guys. We can be louder than that.
Gotta push it, dude. Gotta push it. It's early for everyone. Not all of us are sun-uppers.
All right, Moto 129, 26, 35 novice on the track. We've got Robert Elliott, Daniel Hannes, and Frank Rojas Jr. Looks like it's Daniel Hannes currently leading the way in this 26 to 35 class, followed by the 861 bike of Robert Elliott.
That's Frankie. Frankie's in the 3.
And we got Frankie in the 3.
Yeah, that's what he was. Frankie needs some air in his tires. You can say that stuff.
Frankie, you need some air in your tires, it looks like. Got to get you back up there. All right, looks like it's going to be the 104 bike taking that 1 spot. Still plenty of track left to go to get the 2, Frankie. All right, looks like it's that 861 of Robert Elliott with the 2 and Frankie Rojas Jr. with the 3 of Moto 129, 26 to 35 novice. Moto 130, 36, 40 novice on the track. I got Daniel Gaines, Matthew Alexander, Brian Clark, Cheeto, the Mad Viking Drury, and Annaliki Tapatio Anderson. Looks like the 219 is currently leading the way, followed by the 87 bike. Looks like that's how they're going to transfer the 219 and the 87. Transferring out in Moto 130, 36, 40 novice. Moto 131, 41, 45 novice on the track. I got Chad Hoffman, Dustin Foley, Troy Smith, Brian Reich, Zach Putman, and Joshua Torres. We're taking 2 to that main event. Looks like the 38 bike's currently cruising out there into this last turn, wanting to qualify out and take a nap. Got the 38 bike, followed by the 55. So Brian and Troy transferring out of Moto 131, 41, 45 novice. The race is on in Moto 132, 46, 50 novice. We're only taking 1 to this main event. It's got Scotch Thrash, Lamar James, Tony Tabor, and Jerome Cutler. Looks like that Gold Cup number 2 of Tony Tabor is currently in that transfer spot. But it looks like the 243 could be sneaking up there. All right, he's going to hold on to that. Tony's going to go ahead and transfer out. So Gold Cup number 2 transferring out of Moto 132, 46, 50 novice. Moto 133 on the track, 51, 55 novice. Richard McCavney, Derek Stewart, Christopher Ramos, and Frank Rojas.
The ice cream man. Frank's the ice cream man.
Looks like I got that 210 bike way out there. We're going to go ahead and take that 210 of Derek Stewart to that main event in Moto 133, 51, 55 novice. All right, Moto 134, 5 and under intermediates on the track. I got Talon, Mr. T. Perry, Kodakan, Shiggy Mason, Big M McGraw, Colby Cannon, Holden, Lil Dog Adams, Rhett the Jet Cause, Kellen, Mini Bones Zuniga, and Robert the Muscle Wise the 4th. We are taking 3 to this main event.
Gold Cup 3.
Looks like I currently have that Gold Cup number 3 in that first spot.
21.
followed by the 21 bike of Kellen Minibone Zuniga. And it's going to be that Gold Cup 3 of Robert the Muscle with that first transfer spot, followed by the 21 bike and the NAG 17 transferring out on Moto 134, 5 and under intermediates.
All right, we got an opportunity to switch it up.
All right, moving right along. We got moto number 135, 6 intermediates, 2 riders going to the main event. Got Reyna, Olszewski, Pisciota, Simmons, Sikowski, Smith, and Asklin. 2 riders moving straight onto the show. Got the 90 bike, Cassius Simmons leading the way. Simmons out in front with the 11 bike of Lightning, Liam Pisciota in that 2 spot. All right, Cassius Simmons out of Carlsbad, California, getting it done in the 1. Camarillo, California's Lightning Liam in that 2 spot. And there they go, working their way down that 4 straightaway. On into the last turn they go. 1 turn, 1 straightaway from that point. They still got this big uphill, though, man. The work ain't done yet. You got to stay on the gas. That's what the way it works here at Black Mountain. Back out, it's going to be Cassius Simmons and Lightning Liam Pisciota transferring out from moto number 135, 6i. .136 more 6 intermediates. Got Huber, Woolridge, Antonio, Day, Tucker, Hofschneider, and Chartrand. That'll be the 38 and the gold 3. So that's going to be Hudson Wild Chartrand out in front out of Tucson, Arizona with Joseph Little Chino Antonio in that 2 spot. All right, rolling hard, rolling fast. As they work their way on into, oh man. Yep, still shopping for it. Oh, man, make sure you don't have 16 items in that 15 item or less lane. That's what we got going, man. There's 3 items, only 2 moving on to the main event. Got the Gold Cup number 3 bike. That's going to be Joseph Little Chino Antonio in the 38. Now Hudson Wild Chartrand transferring out of moto number 136, 6i. 137, 7 intermediates. I got Aiden Straw, Rippin' Red Conrads, Aiden Skinner, Colt 45 Brotherson, Tristan Achito Welch, and Abel Wildchild Hoffman. Got 17 bike of Michael Wildchild Hoffman out in front of Colt 45 Brotherson in that 2 spot, rolling hard and fast into that last turn. Back this way they come. Abel Wildchild Hoffman and the 23 of Colt 45 Brotherson will move on out of moto 137. 138 more 7 eyes. I got Cedar Slingshot Blacko. Got Camden Morris, Mighty Man Bayless. Got Corey Corndog Shinpo and Rocky McConnell. Got the 5 bike, Rocky McConnell out in front. Camden Morris holding down that 2 spot. And here they come, rolling back at us. That'll be Rocky McConnell. Hey, Rocky moving on in with Camden Morris out of moto number 138. Dropped one back there way early, but here he is back up and going, rubber side down. Going to put down a hot lap for you here. All right. And back at us they go. Make sure you get on over there to Racewear. Got our event t-shirts out here for this 2023 Winter Nationals. And I'll tell you what, man, they go pretty quick. You got to get on over there right away, because if you wait till tomorrow, man, most of them popular sizes are going to be gone. Also want to thank, also get out there to the pit area. Check out Racewear still in the house. I said that. Yo-Yo Kid Toys. Tangent Pro Shop set up over there. Got themselves 3 Golden Crank Awards at the Grands this last year. Also, Genuine BMX in the house. ACC Sports Physical Therapy, Flex Racing, and Skewed BMX. All right, rolling hard and fast. Got Moto 139, 7 eyes. Got Cash, Big Dog Adams, Tony Shark Napolitano, Troy Turbin Campbell, Gavin Hernandez, and Riker Crazy Boy Robinson. I got Cash, Big Dog Adams barking his way on in there with Troy Turbin Campbell in that 2 spot. Hey, moving hard and fast. Let's see. And back at me they come, the racing champion number 1 out of Fontana, California, to be Cash Big Dog Adams. Oh, the 16. Gavin Hernandez staying on the gas, got the other transfer in Moto 139 7i. Man, you got to pedal hard all the way to the finish line. Trust me, the rider behind you is trying to break your heart. 140, more 7 eyes. Last rack of them, 2 more to the half show. Got Max Strecker, Maddox Kidman, Reed Lennon, Easton E. Manzona, and Coop Dog Hunt. Got the 79 bike of Reed Lennon on top. He'll get there for a transfer with the 37 of Max Strecker. Automotive number 407I. 141 moving on to 8 intermediates. Got Gomez, Polino, Stanzioni, Tobin, Micucci, and Vega. Looks like Dex Tobin out in front out of Moore Park, California. Yeah, sounds like a nice place with more parks. Got to be. Back at us they come. It's going to be the 12 bike. Dex Tobin going to get there for a transfer with the 14. Joshua, Little Tornado Vega, automotive number 141. 142, more 8 eyes. Got Linehand, Cause, Carey, Solano, Keene, and Boyd. 29 bike. Kane Carey out in front out of Lincoln, California. The land of Lincoln. I thought that was Illinois. Actually, Abraham Lincoln was born in Kentucky, but he lived most of his life in Illinois. Just for your, it'll be 68 and a 20. So it'll be Adrian Baby Solano and Zayden Keene coming up in Moto 142, 8 intermediate. Yeah, that's just a little bit of President's Day weekend trivia. That's why you have Monday off. All right, 143 more 8 eyes. Got Chartres and Kettle, Shinpo, Mamutovic, got Biaggi and Letty. Taking 2. Got the K bike, Tater Tot Shimpo out in front. Back at me, the 74. Nope, the 74 bike. That's Letty and the K of Shimpo. Got 2 Tater Tots. Out of Moto 143. All right, 144, last rack of 8 eyes. 2 more to the half show. Got Christmer, Bauer, Detroit, Marchese, Balkowitz, and Aravis. Got lucky number 13, Liam Detroit out in front. It'll be Liam Detroit out of Winchester, California. Moving on with 39 bike of Nico Dead Set Tiki Marchese. Moto 144, 8I. Moving on to our 9 intermediates. Moto number 145. Got Palmer, Andrew Torres, Straub, Laird, McGraw, Clark, and Fowley. Taking 2. That's going to be a 42 bike. That's not the 12 bike. That's a 12 and a 30. Yeah, got to be clear. Oliver Wrecking Ball Palmer and Montana Quick Draw McGraw. Moving on from Moto 145. 146, more 9 eyes. Got Daly, Acock, Skousen, Hernandez, Russell, Cancino, and Perry. And going on into the last turn with 67 bike on point. That's Dennis, Mr. BMX to you. Hernandez transferring. 1 spot left. That'll go to the 5 bike. We'll hang on to that one. Marshall Daly, not a Moto 146, 9I. Moto 148, 10 intermediates. Got the Ramirez, got Howarth, Orlando, Cancino, Bellinger, and Chaffee. 2 to the half show. That'll be your 93 bike. The Beast Orlando and the R bike of Gabriel Cancino moving on out of Moto 148. 149, moving on to more 10 eyes, 2 more to the half show. Got Robinson, Putt, Smith, White, Weidenbach, and Browning. Taking 2, and they are rolling hard. They're rolling fast towards that last turn. Got the 16 bike, Corbin, Putt, Sorosa, Putt out in front. And it'll be Putt transferring out. 1 spot left. That's going to go to your 5-5. I can't drive 55 because the speed limit's 65, 75 now. It's going to be Elijah Little Devil Weidenbach, your other transfer in Moto 149. 150 more 10 eyes. I got Lucier, Strauss, Everman, Ball, McCorkle, and Bachika. Got the 14 bike, Matthew Bachika on point. It's a 6 bike on point. Cody Motormouth Everman, then Matthew Machiko will move on. Out of Moto 150, 10I. 151, 11 eyes. Got Meyer, Banks, Brown, Armanisi, Lynn, and Dietzen. I'm looking for KJ on. Got the Gold Cup number 3. Griffin, let's go Brandon Lynn. Going to transfer then to 28 bike KJ Armanisi out of Moto number 151. 152, more 11 eyes. I got Cody Turco, Cruise Control Alicon. Got Easton Beast and Acock. Got James McConnell and Johnny Schweitzer. They have to be the 34 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona. Is that James McDonald? We're going to find out, and it is James McDonald on point. James McDonald pulled down a transfer. Cruise Control Alicon out of Moto 152. Cruise Control will make it easier to get home. 153, more 11-year-old intermediates. I got Hernando, Zuniga, Mamutovic. Got Cutler and Daly. Got the 4 bike. That was Mason Daly. He was on point when he came by the first time, and he's still on point. Out of Sparks, Nevada, it's going to be Mason Daly transferring with your 1-7. Came in Zuniga out of Moto number 153. 154. More 11 eyes. 4th of 5 racks. Got Perez, Hunt, Hanlon, Musaman now. Gonna be Tanimal Hunt out in front. Tanner Tanimal Hunt out of Far West Utah. Gonna transfer with the 44. Cash money now out of moto number 154. 155, last rack of 11 eyes, working our way around. Got Leia, LeMaster, Villa, Gap, and Garcia. And bringing them back at us, it's going to be our 44 bike. That's going to be Christian Big Daddy Kane Villa pulling down a transfer with the 92 of Reed LeMaster out of moto 155. 156, 12 intermediates, 2 routers to the half show. Got Larson, Roush, Fraunfelder, Hemphill, Denny, and Parkins. Yeah, coming back at us, 1 straightaway to go. The 5-5 bike, David Fraunfelder will grab up a transfer spot with the 3-0 of Storm Denny out of moto 156. 157, second of 3 racks of 12 eyes. 2 more going to the half show. Got now Perez, McKenzie, Gorman, and Parker. Got the 28 bike of Mace McKenzie out in front. As he was when he went by the first time, man. He got the wind at his back now. He's storming back this way. It's going to be Mace McKenzie transferring. 1 spot left, the 4-5. Demodex Parker out of moto number 157. 158, more 12 eyes. Last rack of them, I think. I got Garcia, Scott, Torres, Clark, and Stewart. It's like Matthew Scott out of El Paso. That means the pass. That's my 12th grade Spanish. Right back out as they go. It's going to be Matthew Scott transferring with the 122. Justin the Bull Torres, yeah, I still remember it almost 40 years ago. Moto 158, 12I. 159, 13 intermediates, 2 routers to the half show. Tristan, Burnett, Brown, Acock, and Sains. That'll be the 7 bike out in front. Skyler Small 5, Tristan Cranchern with the 16 of Manuel Daniel Brown out of moto number 159. 160, more 13 eyes. Got Morgan, Blackout, Reed, Patterson, and Waitress. Got Spencer, Mad Dog Patterson out in front. The Mad Dog, gonna be a little happier dog if he transfers this round. And I think, yep, or foaming at the mouth. Maybe just didn't shave. Got 13, probably not. So it'll be Spencer Mad Dog Patterson and Zane Z-Man Morgan transferring out of moto 160, 13I. Moto 161, more 13 intermediates. Pachica, Klein, Kopp, Garthy, and Juarez. Gold Cup number 1 of Trenton Klein and Owen Garthy. Oh, man. How you doing, Jim? I hadn't seen you around. Moto number 161. 162, 13 intermediates. Got Ben Russell, Easton Irvin, Emmett Brown, Ian Bridgman, and Jackson Slater Gibson. Take it to the half show. Back at me, here comes the 29 bike. That's going to be Jackson Slater Gibson. And a 50 bike of Ben Russell, which are transfers out of moto 162, 13I. 163, 14 intermediates. Got Heverling, Taylor, Watson, Griffith, White, Bean, and Dunnigan. Going to take 2. The fellow in white going to do that. That's got a lot of nerve out here on a windy day out here at a dirty track. He's wearing white. Who's going to do that laundry? The 46 and the 141. So it's going to be Jack Heverling and Lincoln Griffith moving on out of moto 163. 164, more 14 intermediates. Got Icon, Sorensen, White, Moss, Tuttle, and Penn. And that'll be the 28 bike. It's going to be Cody White transferring with your 5 bike of Caden Penn out of moto 164, 14I. 165, 15 intermediates, 2 to the show. Young, Usher, Kraus, Welmerling, Moraga, Nielsen, and Milam. Taking 2, that's going to be the 84 bike. Up 64 bike of Brody Young and the 9 bike of Tucker, the Trucker Nielsen. Taking a convoy to the main event, moto number 165. 166, more 15 eyes. Got Garrett, Prius, Kovac, Berquist, Knapp, Jones, and Benson. 9 bike out in front, David Little Boss Berquist. He'll transfer out with your 6'5 bike of Jacob Kovac out of Waddell, Arizona, and moto number 166. 167, 16 intermediates, 2 to the show. Vigil, Huffman, Anderson, Garcia, and Leia. Got room for 2, and here they are, rolling hard and fast into the last turn. First place rider looks like the 60 bike. Kenneth Bubba Huffman going to grab up a transfer with your number 13. Lucky number 13, Khalil Garcia, out of moto 167. 168, more 16 eyes. Got Bridgman, Fesky, Sampson, Gallegos, and Sabisky. 2 riders breaking away, got their own peloton as they head on into that last turn. And here to come back at us with the 101 bike, Devin Pro Skills Fesky going to transfer with your 38, Isaiah Bridgman, out of moto 168, 16I. 169's moto number 1720 intermediate. Pisano, Robinson, Areola, Holly, Kaczynski, and Porcella. Going to be the 28 of Jacob Holly out in front, out of Hammock, California, on the backside of San Jacinto there. I know where that's at. It's going to be Holly getting on in there for transfer with the 49 bike of Devin Porcella, moto 169, 1720 intermediate. 170 is the moto number, 2125 intermediates. Kale Holden, Gabby Strode, Laney Ariel in the tunnel. Got Andrew Baby Cheeks Kimball and Embry Bergeson. Baby Cheeks. All right, back at me. It's going to be the 75 bike. Andrew Baby Cheeks Kimball. Baby Cheeks. He's going to get in there with the 267. Kale Holden, Moto 170, 21-25 intermediate. He's out of Arizona City. 171, 26-35 intermediate. Got Dover, Spike, Meyer, Penn, Murray, Gagliano, and Dahl. Oh, Joey out there. How you doing, Joey? 9 bike back at us. Jacob Murray going to transfer with the 103 of Kevin Meyer out of Moto. Number 171, 26-35 high. 172, more 26-35 intermediates. Didlam, Hoffman, Lennon, Sincel, and Seiler. Oh, the redneck out there. Yeah, second time on a 20-inch in 20 years, huh? Back at me. It's going to be your Gold Cup number T-Hop Hoffman in the 14 of Trevor, the redneck Seiler, transferring out of Moto number 172, 26-35 intermediate. 173, 36-40 intermediates, 3 of the show. Got Strain, Garcia, Moreau, Schubert, Everman, Marquisi, Perry, and Hedges. Got the 47 bike. Well, Mr. Dead Set Marquisi going to get a transfer in the 177 in the Gold Cup 3 of Alan Garcia. And Dusty Hedges in Moto 173, 36-40I. .174, 41-45 intermediate. Dave Chenault, Tom Davis, Adrian Davis. 116, Dave Chenault in there for 1. Adrian Davis 2, Tom Davis 3. Moto 174, 41-45 intermediate. 175, 46-50 intermediate. Guy Chris Banger. Buck Ramirez ran. Raw Dog Fitzlock, John DePapa Hollenbeck, and Forrest Bartosh. Taking 2, got the 1 bike. Buck Ramirez going to transfer with the Gold Cup 1. Oh, the 1 in the Gold Cup 1. Oh, it's a 7. So it's going to be Hollenbeck and Ramirez transferring out of Moto 175, 46-50I. 176, 51-55 intermediates. Evans, Matson, Dragna, Otto, and Thurston. Gold Cup number 2, Tim Mayhem, Matson, and Elliott Evans transfer out of Moto 176, 51-55I. 177, more 51-55 intermediates, 2 more straight to a main event. Dana the Ninja Shimpo, Art Zella Quintero, Randilli Chase, got Ken Safety Cates Quintana, and Douglas Wakus. Gold Cup number 1, Randilli Chase going to get there with the 23 bike. Ken Safety Cates Quintana out of Moto 177, 51-55I. All right, Moto 178, 56 and over intermediates. Got David G. Pav on Tesmar. Got Wayne Old School Hicks and Splinter Morris. I got Splinter Morris out in front of this one. He's rolling back at us. Out of Long Beach, California, Splinter Morris going to get there for a 1. Maybe G. Pav on Tesmar 2. Wayne School Hicks 3 in Moto number 178, 56 and over intermediate. That was a total points race. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here's another total points race. The 5 and under girl experts. Ryland Rocket Schroeder ride or Die Evans and Tatum Brindley. Got the 8 bike. Rocket Ryland Schroeder out in front. Oh, yeah, got that Saturn V rocket flying on out there. Most powerful engine ever made in the world ever. Coming back at us. That's going to be Rocket Ryland Schroeder. Splashing down for a 1. Nag 4 bike, Ride or Die Evans 2, Tatum Brindley 3, and Moto 179, 5 and under, girl expert. .180's your moto number, 6 girl experts your class. Got Goodrich, Kidman, McGinley, Gonzalez, Snover, McClure, Leaper, and Swissman. Taking 3. Gotta wait for the gust to go by. Back at me they come. That's gonna be the Nag 5, Nag 1, Nag 13. So it's going to be Georgia Gonzalez, Reese's Pieces, Snover, and Tegan, Turbo Leaper, my middle leaper. All transferring to the main event, Moto 180, 6 girl experts. 181, 7 girl experts. I got Salim, Murphy, Smith, Hawes, and Gay taking 2 to the main event. That's going to be the Nag 1 bike and the Nag 5. So it's Smith and Salim moving on from Moto number 181, 7 girl experts. 182 is your moto number. 8 girl experts is your class. I got Malcolm, Leo, Rena, Ratzliff, Irina, Stokes. 2 riders to the show. Yep, 2 riders moving on, and here they go, rolling hard and fast. Thank you. Into that last turn they go, and out of the last turn they come. 2 riders moving on. It's going to be the Nag 4 bike. Mighty Mia Reyna transferring with the Nag 8. Samantha Ratzliff out of moto number 182, 8 girl experts. 183, more 8 girl experts got Shook, Fry, Oshevsky, Lamelli, Larrabee, and Turner. Trying to help here on that. No, we're good. All right, and back at me to come. This is going to be the Rock 1 bike. What's up, Macy Fry? She'll get a transfer with Una. Almost Una, world famous Turner, picking up the other spot in moto number 183. Yeah, that helped. 184, 9 girl experts. Got Kanashige, got Hollingsworth, Fields, Burnsworth, and Nolta. And back at me here to come. That's going to be the Nag 8 bike. Graceland Burnsworth and the Gold Cup number 1, Jerry Pop-Tart Hollingsworth. Raspberry Pop-Tarts are the best. Moto number 184, 9 girl experts. Moto 185, more 9 girl experts. Got Baird, Lamelli, Strange, Jones, and Wright. Bringing it back this way, the 34 bike. That's going to be Zoe Dog Lamelli. Transferring out with the 11 of Maddie Baird. Moto 185, 9 girl experts. 186 the moto number, moving on to 10 girl experts. I got McGinley, Kettle, Beatty, Chartrand, Lamelli, and Engler. It's all right. Back at me, that's going to be the 1 bike. That's going to be Avon, Fast Cap Beatty, Fall Risk Colors. She'll get there for transfer. The Nag 12 bike, Amia Lamelli, out of moto number 186. Oh, that's a BMX Shark. 187, more 10 girl expert. Barnes, Bueno, Moody, Oliver, Gomalicki, and Riggs. Got the 2 bike, that's Sequoia Scoops, Gomalicki, Supercross rider, rolling on into that last turn. Back at us they come. That's going to be Scoops, Gomalicki, grabbing up a transfer with 3 bike of Johanna Blue Raptor Moody. Out of moto number 187, 10 girl X. 188, 11 girl experts, 2 to the show. Got Novato, Vescuso, Lee, Sather, Dunn, and Welty. Taking 2 of these riders to the half show. Got the Nag 1 bike, Logan Lee out in front. That'll be Logan Lee pulling down a transfer with the Gold Cup number 1 of Harper, Firefox, Vescuso, moto 188. 189, more 11 girl experts. I got Burien, Anderson, Hofsteiner, Cardenas, and Starkey. Got the Nag 14 bike, Kylie Starkey out of Anthem, Arizona, right up the I-17 from here. Well, I had snow here earlier this week. I wouldn't doubt it. Got Kylie Starkey. Yeah, the snow level was now pretty low. Kylie Starkey, Chase Burien, moving on from moto 189. 190, more 11 girl experts. 2 more to the half show. Got Brindley, Dahl, Shatswell, Thornton, and Newton. Got the 1 bike, Kylie Shatina Shatswell out in front. BMX Shark rider, it's going to be Shatswell transferring with the Nag 2 bike of Zilla Monster Newton on the moto 190, 11 girl X. 191, moving on to our 12 girl experts. Got Ramirez, Iridem, Green, Bayless, Olson, Ashley, and Carey. Got the Nag 3, the National 3 bike out in front. That's going to be Diamond Lil Ashley. Bring him into the last turn out of Midlothian, Texas. Everything's big in Texas, including her lead. So it'll be Diamond Lil Ashley, Addie Grant Green with your other transfer in moto 191. 192, more 12 experts, 2 more to the main event. Colvord, Gilman, Forsyth, Basquette, Payne, Cole, and Appenzeller. Got the World 2, Mariana Pena out in front. It'll be Pena pulling down a transfer with the R bike. R stands for transfer for Bobby Fester Gilman out of moto 192. I didn't win any spelling bees. 193, 13 girl experts, Sarabia, Anderson, Willette, Almagar, and Solano. I lost my 5th grade spelling bee trying to spell scissors. Ugh. All right, here they come rolling on into turn number 3. And on point, I got the Nag 10 bike, Annalise Solanano out in front. Eric does it a lot better than me. All right, coming back at us, 1 straightaway to go. Annalise Solanano in there for transfer with the 3 bike. Shasta Willette out of moto 193. 194, more 13 girl experts, 2 more to the half show. Memphis, Little Monster Benally. Got Kennedy, Shield Girl Key, Zoe the Z, Dannenberg, Ella Hanlon, and Landon Burian. Taking 1, got Landon Burian out. That's a World 4 bike. Got Zoe the Z, Dannenberg transferring, and then there comes Landon Burian. The other spot in moto 194. 195, more 13 girl experts. Elliott, Van Rensselaer, Palacios, Brown, and Neefus. Guadalupe Palacios out in front of this one. Looks like Caitlin Van Rensselaer holding down that 2 spot. There's a battle for that 2. Meanwhile, Guadalupe Palacios back this way. She'll get a transfer. 1 spot left. It's going to be the 5 bike. Caitlin Van Rensselaer moving on. The moto to 195, 13 girl experts. 196, more 13 girl experts. Got Thompson, Gould, Hinton, Leia, and Bolzen. Got the Nag 3 bike. Alligator Thompson out in front. Here comes the Gator back at us, snapping down for a transfer with the 59. Presley to Piston Gould on the Moto 196, 13 Girl X. If a gator grabs onto your finger, it won't bite it off, it'll saw it off. All right, Herrera, Merton, Huffman, Hull, Robinson, and Thompson taking 2 to the main event. Got the Nag 10 bike. Riley the Rocket Herrera going to transfer with the Nag 9 of Tatum, the bomb. Huffman out of Moto 197. 198, more 14 girl experts. Got Strauss, Cyrus Bueno, Sam Hammer, Hollinger, and Contez. Rolling on into that last turn, one straight. With the 7 bike out in front. That'll be the 7 and the Nag 1. Sam Hammer and Katie Cyrus. Out of Moto 198, 14 girl X. 199, 15, 16 girl experts. 2 riders to the half main event. Leakey, Cunningham, Walking Horse, Burt, Coppin, Nolta. Got lucky number 13 by Christina Baby Girl Cunningham. Going to transfer with Hurricane Hannah Lee. Go on in there here in Moto number 199. Moto 200. Our 15, 16 girl experts. 2 more to the half show. Got Garcia, Elder, James, France, Hart, and Fedewa. All right, let's see. BMX Sharks out in front. Going to be the 88. Shelby Smiles Elder going to get in there with the Nag 10 bike. Rita Fedewa out of Moto number 200. 201. More 15, 16 girl expert. Got Ryan Stokes, Van Rensselaer, Barrett, Pingator, and Hinton. And getting on in there, got the National 7A Brooklyn Super V Van Rensselaer out of Harriman, Utah out in front. It'll be Van Rensselaer transferring out with the Nag 15, Savannah Stokes out of Moto number 201, 15-16 girl expert. Moving on to Moto 202, 17-20 women expert. Got Sam Hammer, Shriver, Cecilia, Hammonds, Matthews, and Ramos. Taking 2. Oh, man, a 3 wide going into that last turn. Oh, from 3 to 1. That's just Shriver moving on in. Veteran move there with Sierra, Sue Slammer, Sam Hammer in Moto 202. 203, more 17-20 women expert. Kate Sifford, Kylie Martin, Madeline DeSantis. Layla, 2 Sassy Massey, Kira Boosted. Kate Sifford out in front of this one with Madeline DeSantis in that 2 spot. And Goodyear, Arizona's own Kate Sifford going to move on. Madeline DeSantis out of Moto number 203. 204, more 17-20 women experts. Got Via Sargent, Olivieri, more in on Rhodes. Yeah, that'll be the 4 bike. Izzy Sargent out in front, out of Eagle, Colorado. And back this way, it's going to be Izzy Sargent with the transfer with the 75 bike of J.C. Moore. Out of Moto 204, 17-20 women X. 205, 21-30 women expert. Got Rhodes, Wilsey, Dakota, Valencia, Wilsey, and Callie Mueller. Super Callie Mueller, yeah. All right, I got Caitlin Wilsey out in front. Back at me, they counting up. That's Maria Wilsey. Maria Wilsey going to get there for a transfer. And a 13 bike, Sapphire Rhodes, a Moto 205, 21-30 women expert. 206, 31-40 women experts. Got Binford, Mizala, Tomei, Chandler, and Papa Powers. Lost one over there on the 3rd straight. Back up and going, though. On the worst for there. There's going to be the Nag 1. Courtney Tomei transferring out with the 189 bike of Kelly Wonder Woman Chandler getting on in there. Moto 206. I know Kelly. 207, more 31-40 women experts. Got Martin, Rafi, Laura, Hill, and Irwin. We are taking 2. It looks like Rafi out in front of this one. Rolling on hard and fast down towards turn number 3. Past the Supercross Local Canopies turn. Yep, time down today. Time down. A little bit blustery. That's okay. We like it that way. All right, rolling on down into that last turn. That's Rafi out of Goodyear, Arizona. Still getting it done in the 1. Raider Rafi pulled down a transfer with the Gold Cup number 2 of Martin. The Moto 207, 31-40 women X. 208's your Moto number, 41-50 women experts. 2 riders to the main event. Got Hop, Karen, Reignitz, Fields, and Dunn. That's going to be Holly Dunn out in front with Lindsay Reignitz. Pronounced Reignitz. Huh. Out of Renton, Washington. Let's see. Got Holly Dunn, though, out of Gilbert, Arizona, charging in the last turn. Gilbert, Arizona, the home of USA BMX. Yep. Of course, the Hall of Fame is in Tulsa. If you've not been to that Hall of Fame, make sure you get there and check that out. Make sure Gork walks you around, too. He knows everything about it. He has set that place up. And it's going to be Holly Dunn pulling down a transfer. Lindsay Reckmitz pulling down the other one. Moto 208, 41-45, women experts. Yeah. When you get to Grands this year, make sure you make time to get on over there to that Hall of Fame. And it's absolutely amazing. What a tribute to BMX and its past and the future that's coming. All right, 209, more 41-45 women experts. Cindy Ann Sizzle Partee, Renee Priest Anderson, Kelly Laszlo, and Morgan Brady. I got Morgan Brady out in front. Renee Priest Anderson in the 2 spot out of Evans, Georgia. Morgan Brady come all the way across the country. Hey, you know my buddy Greg Harrison? He's up in that neck of the woods. Yeah, he's probably out snowboarding this weekend. Seems to do that a lot. That's all right. That's what you do on your time off. Have fun. Come on, all right. That's what we're doing right now. But this ain't our time off. We are racing. Back at us, it's going to be the 6 bike Morgan Brady coming across the line for a transfer with the Gold Cup number 1. Renee Priest Anderson out of Moto 209, 41-45 women experts. Moving on to our experts. 5 and under experts out there. 2 riders straight to a main event. Zane, Z-Man Swift, Cade Hicks, Noah, No Stop, Noah Gonzalez, Jackson Ebertson, Jethro Salva. Jethro Salva out in front with Noah No Stop, Gonzalez in the 2 spot. They're looking at those transfer spots, but guess what? That 3rd place rider says, hey, this race ain't over till you get across the finish line, man. He's moving on in there, too. He ain't monkeying around. Got to get on the gas on this uphill. Gas for the go fast for Rock 1. Jethro Salva going to get in there. Oh, the 75. Well, the 15, is that what it was? Yeah, Cade Hicks. I thought that was a 7. Oh, that's Cade Hicks, your other transfer. Moto 210, 5 and under expert. Schvicks, Noonan, Allen, Abruzzi, Cunningham, Ayers, and Burnsworth. Nag 1, 69, Nag 5. So that's going to be Burnsworth, Schvicks, and Abruzzi with your transfers. Moto 211, 6 expert. Shelby Elder to sign-ups. I need Shelby Elder to sign-ups. Shelby Elder to sign-ups. All right, back at me to come. Moto 212, 7 experts. That's going to be the 19 and the Nag 9. So it's going to be, let's say, the Punisher and Prada and Eli Flash Williams in Moto 212, 213. More 7 experts. Got Draper, Nolta, Murray, Hicks, Lau, and Wood. Got the 64 by Casey Nolta out in front. Chandler, Arizona rider. Yeah, I know him. Bring him on into the last turn. That'll be Casey Nolta grabbing up a transfer with your Nag 7 bike of Wild West Hicks. Out of Moto 213, 7X. 214, moving on to 8 experts. Got Johnson, Pettijohn, Day, Connor Rowe, Biaggi, and Prince. And I got Daniel, the Warpath Johnson. He's on the right path to that last turn. As he leads away, it's going to be Johnson. He'll hold on for transfer with your 12 bike. Mason Biaggi out of Moto 214. 215, more 8 experts. I got Phillips, Hedges, Snap, Eddie, and Ream. We're taking 2. All right, rolling hard and fast on towards that last turn. This is Moto 215, and we got 2 riders that are going to quarter main events. Yeah, quarter mains. That'll be the Nag 8 bike. Ronan Reddy, Eddie, and the Nag 10. Blazing Blake Green moving on from Moto 215. 216, more 8 experts. Got Schumann, Myers, Cunningham, Despopoulos, and Hendrickson. All right, that's what we got. I'm going to throw these in my pocket. Got the 2, I got the 4. Despopoulos in the World 4, Social D. Myers. Transferring out of Moto 216, 8X. 217, more 8 experts, 4th of 5 racks. Got Dave Binford, Taylor, Colwell, and Thuray. Got Binford out in front. Hurt his hotshot rider. He'll transfer with Jacob Kamikaze Colwell out of Moto number 217. 8 expert. Banzai. 218. More 8 experts. Got Journey, Schroeder, Mizala, Huddleston, and Dash. Got the 5 bike. Houdini Huddleston trying to make some magic and get himself a transfer here to a quarter main event. He's going to need a lot more magic than that after he gets them semis and in the main. It's going to be Houdini Huddleston transferring with the 18 bike. Jameson Dash on the Moto 218 8X. 219 9 experts. Got Sode, Thompson, Brady, Mackley, Kaczynski, and Schvicks. Got room for 2, and let's see. That's going to be the 70 bike, Colin Brady out in front. And nope, that's the 8 bike, Hugo Boss-Vix will transfer. Then the 18. Brixton Thompson out of moto number 219, 9 Expert. 220, more 9 Expert. Graves, Moreno, Perez, Williams out of Raga, and Mayorga. Let me see if I'm looking at coming on into that last turn with the speed he needs. That's going to be your 56 bike, Quincy Smokey Williams. With the World 3, Lorenzo Adaraga transferring out of 220. 221, more 9 Experts. I got Haslam, Cinzel, Scheibel, Storp, and Leakey. Third of 5 racks. That might be Weston the Beast Haslam out in front. We'll find out coming on into that last turn as we get this sorted out here. And it is Weston the Beast Haslam out of Goodyear, Arizona, pulling down a transfer with the 62 bike. Dash of Professor Thorpe, Doctor, with the other transfer. Moto 221, 9 Expert. 222, 4th rack and 9 Experts. 2 more to quarters. Sullivan, Otto, Castro, Fornegren, and Gray. Got the 1 bike, Mason Gray, out in front of Noah Otto in that 2 spot. Mason Gray out of League City, Texas, transfers out with Noah Otto out of Malala, Oregon, in Moto 222. 223, last rack and 9 Experts. Dobson, Becker, Thompson, Paxman, and Walker. Looks like Trenton Paxman got himself a power pellet coming on back at us. He's going to get a transfer. Trenton Paxman and the 1 bike of Lucas Walker in Moto 223, 9X. 224, 10 Experts, 2 riders to a quarter main event. Erwin Gonzalez got Christensen, Thompson, Valdez, and Guerra. Taking 2. Bringing it back at us. That's going to be Nag 18 bike Jacob. Speedy Gonzalez. Meep, getting there for a transfer with the Gold Cup number 2. Next to Wild Child Thompson in Moto 224. 225, more 10 Experts. Got Washington, Wood, Sanchez, Racine, Fitzloff, and Pennington. Got the 99 bike. Levi, the Patriot, walked in out in front. National Anthem guitar playing. Yesterday, back at us, it's going to be Walkington. No, not the Patriot. That was the Water Boy. Sorry, Patriot. I thought you were a guitar player. All right, and Jacob Rufio Wood with the other transfer. Number 225. 226, more 10 Experts. Got Hadley, Fleming, Smith, Recknitz, Berg, and Ashford. Gold Cup 1, Mannix, Merciless Smith. Merciless Mannix Smith going to get there for a transfer with the 140 bike. It's going to be Logan, the Showman Hadley. Out of Moto 226, 10 Experts. Some wild socks you had there, too. 227, 10 Experts. Got Fisher, Holmes, Aranda, Welch, Rotney, and Schmidt. Taking 2 more riders to the quarter main event. Lucky number 13. Local Rotney and the Nag 15. Damon Porky Fisher moving on in there. In Moto number 227. 228, more 10 Experts at Garan, Fishbaugh, Green, Smith, and Williams. All right, going on at it. That looks like Fireball Williams on top of this one. And that's going to be Wyatt Fireball Williams out of Canyon Lake, California, transferring with the Nag 10. Jay Smith right out of Phoenix here in Moto number 228. 229. I got more 10 Experts. I got Leia, Morrison, Hartley, Wixon, and Gaines. The O-Dog out in front. O-Dog, Wixon leading them. Leading a charge, heading down into the last turn. Out of Mesa, Arizona, riding hard for Mom and Dad. It's going to be Owen. O-Dog, Wixon grabbing up one of those transfers. 1 spot left. Goes to the District 1. Calvin, the Cobra, Morrison. Snakes. That'll be your other transfer. Moto 229, 10 Expert. A lot of rattlesnakes around here. Now Cobras. All right, Dittman, Alex Schaefer, Santana, Nolte, Mitski. I guess Cobras are all right around here. All right, got the 15 bike, Rudy the Rocket Nolta transferring out with the 2 bike. Brady, the Gentleman Mitski. Sir, you have a transfer in moto number 230. 11 Expert. 231, more 11 Experts. Excuse me, do you have any Grey Poupon? Got Colvard, Johnson, Cardenas, Eakins, and Garcia. Got the 8 bike and the Nag 5. Carter Garcia and Easton Johnson moving on from Moto 231. 232, more 11 Experts. Got Skinner, Cordova, Kopetsky, Hoffman, and West. Room for 2. 16 bike, Jackson Kopetsky out of Burlington, North Carolina. Oh, yeah, coming back at us, Jackson Kopetsky. He'll get there for the 19, then the 16. Conman West, and then Jackson Kopetsky moving on from Moto 232, 11X. 233, 11 Experts, 2 to quarters. I got Cervantes, Nolte, Morris, Moody, and Trumpeter. Taking 2, and back at me they come. That's going to be your 7 bike, Aiden Moody, transferring with the 20 bike of Aiden Trumpeter out of Moto 233. 234, more 11 Experts. Got Mizar, Moss, Donnelly, Christian, and Otto. Looks like it is Donnelly out in front. That's going to be the NAG 4 and the Gold Cup 1. So Landon Heater, Donnelly, Kyson Super B, Kristen moving on. Automotive number 234. 235, more 11 experts. Murphy, Moody, Marquisi, Harrison, and Murky. Let's see. Namaya Cherie, I got something for you up here. Smith, I got something for you up here at the tower. Got the 43 and the NAG 8. It's up here at the top of the tower. You're going to come up here and get it. All right, Trevor Diesel Murphy and Lego Man Murky transfer out of 235, 11 expert. 236, 12 experts. Elin Contes, Vic, Fisher, McKibben, and Ratzliff. Taking 2, and that's going to be the NAG 19 and the 3. So it's going to be Jake Elin and Hazen McKibben moving on. Automotive number 236. 237, more 12 experts. Got Gossenberg, Hurdle, Sizemore, Peterson, Palicki, and Gibson. 20 bike, a Chance Turbo Hurdle out in front of Mason Gibson, who's in that 2 spot. I'll tell you what, Turbo, man, he kicked in the boost. Maybe blow that engine, but no, not going like that. He did all right. Jason Chance Turbo Hurdle and Mason Gibson moving on from 237. 238, more 12 expert. Got Fishbaugh, Pilgrim. Got Stewart, Lashbrook, and Berg. And yeah, might be Lashbrook out in front of this one. Rolling on into that last turn. Yep, that's going to be 36 by Kane Lashbrook out of Lakeside, California with the transfer with the 5. Cole Berg out of 238, 12 expert. 239, 12 experts. I got Walkington, Grace, Durkin, Rojas, and Noonan. Taking 2 to the half show. Last rack, your NAG 7 bike, Caleb Durkin on point. It'll be Caleb Durkin. And the Water Boy, racing hard from Cool Clear H2O. In Moto 239, 12 expert. 240 is your Moto number 13 expert. Your Class 2 riders to quarters, Hampton, Robinson, Thomas, Spiker, Buller, and Gibson. All right, room for 2. That'll be your NAG 7 bike of Ian Gibson and a 57 bike of Zayden Zaniak Robinson moving on out of 240. Namaya Smith, I got something for you over here at the tower. I got a second now. Namaya Smith, I got something for over here at the top of the tower. Mears, Therian, Perry, Ostertags, Larkin, and Scranton. Got the H bike, Leopold Therian. Leo Therian, he'll get a transfer with the 22. River Larkin, motor number 241. 242, more 13 extra. Got Kuhn, Passanese, Piper, Montoya, Mackley, and Inman. Yeah, I got the 66. Passing easy. You're going to pass on easy in there for a transfer with the 5 bike of Zane Hollywood Piper. Automotive 242, 13 expert. 243, 13 experts. I got Colley, Burns, Kidd, Waters, Vicario, and Salvato. All right, 2 riders moving on. As they roll on into that last turn, that's going to be Bryce DeBeast Colley out in front. Bryce DeBeast Colley and Colton Kidd transfer out of motor number 243. 244, last rack of 13 experts. 2 more left in the quarter show. Got 6, Lawson, Foley, Shatswell, and Holzer. I got Rowdy Holzer on top out of Newcastle, California, bringing them back at us. Rowdy Holzer pulling down a transfer with the 53 bike of Shaddy. Shatswell the third, a Moto 244, 13 expert. You're welcome. 245, 14-year-old experts. I got Logan Smith-Tarango, Russell Muscle Hooser, Dimitri Pedato, Kyle Stown, Nielsen, Aiden Regal, and Jacob Sorensen. 2 moving on. I got the 1 bike, Jacob Sorensen on top. Russell and Muscle Hooser in that 2 spot, and then into and out of turn number 3 they go. Well, the muscle's starting to flex right there, trying to find a way by, but Jason Sorensen still on point. Back at me they come. It's a 9 bike, Logan Smith-Tarango. And then Russell and Muscle Hooser moving on. Automotive number 245. 246, more 14 expert. Dandenberg, Thornton, Bergeson, Martinez, Leeton, and Robinette. The NAG 5 bike rider Robinette on top. Oh, 2 and then the NAG 5. Wow. Mixing it up there. Nikolai Martinez and rider Robinette getting in Moto 246. 247, I got more 14 experts. Got Smith, Spurgeon, Helsel, get there. Go Malicki and Anderson. Gomalicki out in front. Factory Supercross rider with Tyler Helsel in that 2 spot coming on through. They're spread out. This will be an easy one to score. Not anything on this one. Raging Gage Gomalicki will transfer with Tyler Helsel out of Pasadena, Maryland here in Moto 247, 14 expert. Now the Rose Bowl in Pasadena, but it's a completely different Pasadena. All right, Moto 248, more 14 experts, 2 more to quarters. Riling, Roca, Montana, Perkins, Aguilar, and Ledesma. Got the NAG 2 bike. Dr. J. Justin Perkins and the NAG, or Gold Cup 2, or Gold Cup 1. Brandon Banana Aguilar slipping his way in there. Moto number 248. 249, more 14 experts. Simpson, Permay, Ryder, Thompson, Reeder, and Lynn. Looks like the 1 bike of Hayden Thompson out in front of this one. Hayden Thompson out of Saratoga Springs, Utah. Moves on with the 2 bike of Dylan Reeder out of Moto 249. 250, more 16 experts. Racewear, yeah, you're right. Get on over there to Racewear. Get your event T-shirts over there. Get your hoodies. Get your backpacks, man. They get you back to school, too. Knight, Gormley, Hedrick, Beebe, Gwynn, and Mays. Got the 3, got the 2. I got Tristan Pup Gormley and Joshua Gwynn transferring out of Moto 250, 14X. 251, 15 experts, 2 riders at quarter main. Got Carriazo, America Lazian, Chabot, White, and Gosnell. And that's going to be Joshua White out in front. Josh White going to transfer with the 7 bike. Devin the Dude Gosnell out of Moto 251, 15 expert. Done with basketball yet there, Josh? Yeah, man. Good basketball player, too. All right, 252, more 15 expert. Got Randolph, Quintana, Birchbach, Kapanen, McCain, and Santos. Take it, 2. Looks like the NAG 8 bike. Ryder Santos in charge of this one. Ryder Santos will transfer out with Nick the Ninja Quintana from Moto number 252. 253, more 15 expert. Got Minoska, Hobson, Bouch, Garcia, and Lewis. Got the 95 Juan Minoska out in front out of Colombia. Charging hard into that last turn, and that will be Juan Minoska moving on with your NAG 13 bike of Cash Money Hobson out of Moto 253, 15X. 254, more 15 experts. 2 more to the quarter show. Gundini, Westerman, Stinnett, Palmazzano, and Riggs. Got the coming back at us. That's going to be the World 4 bike, the World 4 and the 10. That'll be Thomas Turbo Palmazzano and Jake and the Mullet Riggs transferring out of 254, 15X. 255, more 15 expert. Barlow, Peterson, Nieder, Franson, and Day. Got 7 bike Tyler Peterson on top. It's going to be Tyler Peterson pulling down a transfer with the 16 bike of Killian Cannonball Day blasting his way in there in Moto 255. 256, more 15 experts. Got Landine, Bryson, Olsen, Wells, and Drawneck. All right, coming on into that last turn. Back at me they come. Oh, racing hard. It's going to be the NAG 14 and the 21. All right. Aloha Joe Drawneck and Aiden Wells have those transfers in Moto 256, 15X. 257, moving on to 16 expert. Got Huffman, Bailey, White, Branco, Leia, and Eaton. I got the N bike. That's going to be Trudat Bailey with the A bike of Connor Conman Eaton transferring out. In Moto number 257, 16X. 258, more 16 expert. Rhodes, Schmidt, Purdy, Winkle, Molina, and Ortiz. All right, rolling on through out in front. Looks like the 15 bike Oliver Molina. That's going to be Molina on top. He'll get there for transfer with the 6 bike. Matthew Purdy Boy Purdy out of 258. Round 2 to staging. Round 2 to staging. There's 25 to go here in round 1. 284 total. Round 2, you can start heading that way. Poirier, Palicki, Brown, Maben, and Fausto. Got the NAG 15 bike of Deegan Brown out in front. Deegan Brown out of San Jose, California transfers with the 5 bike. Campbell the Cobra Maben out of Moto number 259. 260 was Moto number, 16 experts at class, 2 riders at quarters. Horton, Gunn, Scott, Buller, and Moore. Oh my gosh, that cute and cuddly Colby Gunn out in front, bringing it back at us, and that's going to be your 4 bike, cute and cuddly Colby Gunn. He'll pull down a transfer with the 27 bike. Simon Sendit Horton out of Moto number 260. 261's Moto number, more 16 expert. Nevis, Sanders, Conley, Oliver Parr, and Carlton. It'll be your NAG 8 bike. Robert Wasabi Conley in the 16. James Tips Carlton, Moto 261, 16 expert. 262, 17, 20 experts. 2 riders, the 8th main. Got Kirby, Carbona, Palacios, Blee, Bradbeer, and Deshane. 16 bike, Aaron Blee, and the 6 bike, Andrew the Rocket Kirby moving on at 262. All right, 263, more 1720 expert, 2 more to Ace, Brown, Wireball, Serini, Montillo, Whipwreck, and Carter. Got to be the Nag 17 and the 80 bike. So it's going to be Sammy the Bull Montillo and Richard Carter, the third, transferring out of 263. 264, more 1720 experts. I got Nash, Velador, Usher, LaFave, Caden Stenson. Round 2 to staging, 20 more to go here in round 1. Got the World 1 in the 14, Nag 14. So that's to be Cedric, the Entertainer K, and Drake, the Diesel Velador. Transferring out of 264, 1720X. 9 racks of 1720 experts today. And here we go, Moto 265. Another rack, 1720 experts. Alan Sonoran, Wing, McLean, Elizondo, Shivels, and Folkrod. Got the 20 bike, camera, Wing Ding Wing out in front. He's moving hard and fast with Peter Pistol Elizondo in a 2 spot. Oh, man, you got the quick draw. I don't know, the Wing Ding, man, he draws. He's heading on into that last turn. It's going to be Wing Ding Wing transferring out with the 68 bike. Peter Pistol Elizondo out of Moto 265. 266, more 1720 experts. Got Tree Rise, Autry, Gossage, Loudermilk, and Palazzo. Got the 19 bike, Tree Rise out in front. Matt Autry in that 2 spot here at the moment. Rolling on into the last turn, that is the Nag 19 bike. That'll be Joshua Tree Rise with the transfer with the 55. Matthew Autry out of Moto 266. 1720 expert. 267, more 1720 experts. Got McCready, Nielsen, Hill, Aramillo, and Telema. There they go, shooting into and out of turn number 1. That's the Pro Max USA BMX turn over there. Got the 6 bike out in front. Shotgunner Telema leading the way with the 10 bike. Mike Aramillo in that 2 spot. Shotgunner Telema out of Arroyo Grande, California. Translated that for you yesterday. You're going to have to listen back on that one. And let's see, Michael Aramillo out of Rio Rancho, New Mexico. That translates to River by the Ranch, I guess. It's going to be the 6 and the D. That'll be Shotgunner Telema and Kank and Kerry McCready transferring out of 267, 1720 expert. 268, 1720 experts. I got Lozada, Carter here in Franson and Duenas. Gold Cup number 1, Lozada and the 1. Franson moving on out of 268. 269, more 1720 experts. Fasari, Scott, Inglis, Sanders, and Denny. Got the L bike. Fasari out in front. Isaiah Fasari, Darren English in that 2 spot. And back at me they come. It's going to be the L bike. L stands for last. We got the wrong one because you're first there to the line. Oh, maybe it stands for line. Isaiah Fasari and Darren English transferring to Moto 269, 1720 expert. 270, more 1720 expert. Got Robinson, Anderson, Polk, Padato, and Topper. Oh, man, I got Drew Polk and Amakai all battling it out. Back at us, that's going to be Drew Polk. And Amakai, the Mean Green Machine Anderson, moving on out of Moto 270, 1720X. 271, 2125 experts. Got Yakelson, Delgado, Garley, Maderos, and Baloo. Oh, let's see. Got the Nag 12 by Jonathan Maderos out in front. Man, he used to wear all white. Now he got the colors on, the remix colors. Back at me, Jonathan Maderos. He'll get a transfer with the 80 bike of Jonas Yakelson out of Moto 271. 272, more 2125 experts. McGuire, Paradine, Sanchez, Miller, and McKay. And that's going to be Tyler T. Mac McGuire getting it done out in front. Back at me they come. Tyler T. Mac McGuire pulling down a transfer with the Nag 9 bike. Andrew Sanchez out of 272. 273, more 2125 expert. Pino, Nepomucino, Martinez, Asado, Ramos. 19 bike, Dylan Ramos out in front, out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. The 505, hey, up there at the 505. What's going on up there? Back up in the 19, Dylan Ramos in there for the transfer with the 11 bike. Isaiah Martinez, Moto 273, 2125 expert. The 505 is the nickname for Albuquerque. That is the area code up there. All right. Moto 274, 2635 experts. Fisher, Harper, Reed, Ontiveros, Pina, and Prisby. Round 2 to staging. Round 2 to staging. 10 more to go. Last call. Round 2. Chad Harper transfers with the 130 of Damian Ontiveros out of Moto 274. 275, more 2635 experts. Got Alejandro, Spaniard, Coleman, Davis, Harlow, and Carrillo. Looks like Shane the Monster Harlow out in front. The Monster leading away into the last turn with Robbie Spaniard in that 2 spot. It'll be Shade and Monster Harlow and Robbie Spaniard moving on. Out of Moto 275, 26-35 Expert. 276, 36-40 Expert got Spang, Johnson, Kinsler, Reed, and Ruggles. It looks like might be Ruggles out in front. Back to the line, it's going to be Ruggles in the 42. David Rooster Reed transferring out of Moto 276. Kinsler? Okay. Kinsler got it. All right, not Ruggles. All right, 277, 36-40 Expert got Nag 9 bike in the R. Andy Gator Erickson and Quick Nick first out of 277, 36-40 Expert. 278, 41-45 Experts got Wire. Carrasquero got Marks, Porter, and Howarth. And rolling on down that 4 straightaway. Oh, man, 3 good battle going off for that second transfer. It ain't over yet, man. Rob Porter got to get on the gas, and they're come back at it. It's got to be the 20 bike out in front. 28 into 71. So it's going to be Crazy Loose Carrasquero and Zach Howarth moving on out of 278. 279, more 41-45 extra. Pruitt, Contes, Baca, and Basquet. Andy, the Greek Contes, on point on this one. Got Eric Baca in that 2 spot. It'll be Andy, the Greek Contes, and Eric Baca. Pulling down those transfers. In Moto 279, 41-45X. 280's the Moto number, 46-50 Experts. I got Partee, Warrington, Drolet, Jackson, and Hop. Taking 2 of these riders to the show. Got the 13 by Rob Potts. Drolet out in front out of Waxahachie, Texas. And that's just fun to say. It's going to be Drolet getting there for transfer with the 156. Mike Hop out of Moto 280. 281, more 46-50 Experts. Got Landine, Silva, Blee, and Bradford. Let's see, rolling on around. Heading on towards that last turn. Jason Silva out in front. Gordy's rider back at us he comes. It'll be Jason Silva transferring with the 10 bike of Kirk Landine out of Moto 281. 46-50 Expert. 282, 51-55 Expert. Phillips, Smart, Anselmo, Simmons, Franco, and Hexamer. Got to be Ken Hexamer out in front of this one. All right, going on in towards that last turn. With Ken Hexamer out of Glendale, Arizona on point back at me at 83. Ken Hexamer will transfer with the Nag 19 bike. Doc Franco out of 282. 283, more 51-55 Experts. Leah, Webster, DeSanti, Bain, and Nunley. Let's see the Nag 5, the Nundog out in front. Nunley leads the way out of Ontario, California. Bringing it back out. That's the one. Yeah, that's Nundog Nunley. He'll get there for a transfer. That was with the Gold Cup 3 of Greg Webster out of Moto 283, 51-55 Expert. Moto 284, 56 and over Experts. Got Shields, Sweets, Larry, Ramonde, Rosanna, and Henry. I got the 153 bike. Eric Sweets out in front of this one. He's bringing it back at us. Eric Sweets will pull down a transfer with the 22 bike. Robert Taco Tuesday Ramonde out of Moto number 284. 56 and over Expert, and that will do it for round number 1. Off to round number 2. I grab my second set of sheets, and we got Female Pro Amateur Opens up in the gate right now. We got Merton, Armstrong, Cyrus, Elder, Mydock, Smith, and Ramos. Gate is down there, off under, and heading towards turn number 1. And it looks like Livy Armstrong off to that early lead. Mydock back there in that 2 spot going with her. They hit into and out of turn number 1. And here comes Armstrong on point. Mydock still back there in that 2 spot looking for a way around. Coming on back at us towards turn number 2. Got my 88 bike, a Shelby. Smiles Elder in your 3 spot. Big old smile, bigger smile. She can get by those 2 riders out in front of her. Battling hard. Heading towards turn number 3. Still Armstrong, but Mydock pulling up close as they go on through that 4th straightaway. Heading towards the last turn, getting it lined up here to come towards the finish line. But still Armstrong on top. 1 turn, here to go. Westbound and down, Olivia Armstrong. 1. Rachel Mydock, Elder, Ramos, and Cyrus. All right. Second rack, Female Pro Amateur Opens up in the gate. Got Altendorf, Fenoa, Martin, Boosted, Stokes, Kraft, and Hinton. Gate hits the deck, and there they are, charging hard down towards turn number 1. Here they go. Oh, man. Looks like Stokes in that 2 spot right now, out in front. Rounding the first turn, that's going to be the Nag 10 bike. Rita Fettel, but Fettel out in front. Looks like, yep, Fettel was leading the way. Stokes in that 2 spot, heading down onto that 3rd straightaway. Turn number 3, still got Fettel out of Fort Collins, Colorado. The high altitude training paying off as they work their way down there. Oh, man, got some action going on there for that 2nd spot. This one ain't done yet as they come back at us. Still Fettel on point. It's going to be Fettel. Stokes, Altendorf, and Kraft. 1, 2, 3, 4. And female pro amateur open. All right, we're moving on. 14 and over. Pro amateur opens. Up in the gate. Got Hobson, Starkey, Yockelson, Bailey, and Stenson. Gate is down and the race is on. And heading off towards turn number 1. Let's see. That would be, looks like Trudad Bailey might be getting it done out there right now. Into and out of turn number 1, and it is Bailey. Yes, indeed, out in front, leading the way with Hobson in that 2 spot. Bailey, Hobson, 1 and 2. Looking at Yockelson in that 3 spot right now as they head on down that 3rd straightaway right now. Bailey and Hobson checking out early from this race. They got places to be, and it looks like that's the finish line, and man, they're in a hurry to get there. Henderson, Nevada's Trudad Bailey still on point. He's bringing it back at us. It'll be Trudad Bailey. McKeever, the Hulk, Hobson in 2. Here comes the 80 bike. Jonas Yockelson in for 3. And it'll be Thomas the Train Starkey, your 4 spot. And our first rack of 14 over Pro-Am opens. All right, second rack of 14 over Pro-Am opens. Locked and loaded. Got Anderson, Delgado, Winkle, Lavarado, and Sanchez. And they're off. Oh, man, here we go, rolling hard and fast towards turn number 1. Man, they are out here to play. They're out here to race. And back up when they come. That's going to be, looks like 94 bikes. That Lavarado out in front. 94, Lavarado leading the way with Sanchez in that 2 spot. Got Amakai, the Mean Green Machine, Anderson in your 3, rolling on down towards turn number 3. A 3-rider breakaway here with Lavarado close to the finish line out of Canada. And he's rolling hard and fast, looking for that 1 spot. I think he's going to grab it here this time around. Here he comes back at us, the 94 bike. That's Riley Lavarado. There for 1, Sanchez, Anderson, 1, 2, and 3. And okay, there we go. Another rack, 14 and over. Pro-Am opens. I got Conman Eaton. I got Scott Swire, Wire, Lucas Howes. Got Shotgun Clement, Alan Hudson. Where did everybody go? Only 3 of them showing up for this one? Well, guess what? I can tell you who's out there. I got Lucas Howes out in front. He's rolling hard and fast, man. He was fast first time around. He picked it up where he left off at. In your 2, got Conman Eaton in that 2 spot. Got Shotgunner Telema in your 3. Oh, yeah, he's gunning for it. Got Lucas Howes, Tempe, Arizona rider, rolling down into turn number 3. Man, it seems like every time I call his races, he's always on the deck, but right now he's out in front, so maybe I'm good luck for him today. All right, coming on into that last turn, still Howes on point. Back at us they come. Lucas Howes going to grab up that 1. That's going to be the 8 bike. Conman Eaton 2 and Shotgunner Telema 3. All right. Here we go. Last rack. 14 over Pro-Am opens. Locked and loaded. Got Bergeson, Gossage, Castro, Hobson, Buiso, and Pedato. All right, race is on. There they go, off towards turn number 1. Looks like Castro might be out in front of this one. And coming on down the second straightaway, and it is Castro on top, working his way around. Oh, man, guess what? 92 bike. Buiso moving into that 2 spot. Yeah, he's hitting hard and fast. Got Christian Castro, Brennan Buiso, 1 and 2 going into turn number 3. Man, they're starting to separate himself. Pedato in that 4 spot right there. You know, back at us, man. The other guy got to sit their alarms there for that round, too. Back at us, they come. It'll be Castro, Buiso. Oh, looked like Podato might have gotten that, and then Gossage. In our last rack of 14 over Pro-Am Opens. All right.
Gate going down, motor number 11 on the track right now, 6 and under mixed open, heading on down the second straightaway. Taking top 2 riders straight to the semi-main event. If they come on through down the second straightaway, got the 43 of Aiden the Jet Sekowski on in front of this one. Bringing it on through down the third straightaway. Looks like we got the 366 of Connor Gray there in the 2 spot. Wind picking up just a bit here, as it is still Aiden the Jet Sekowski bringing it on through down the fourth straightaway. One more left-hander turn for Aiden, and he comes across the line. Once again, it will be the 43 of Aiden the Jet Sekowski moving on through, followed by the 366 of Connor Gray moving on. And motor number 11, 6 and under mixed open. Motor number 12 out on the track right now. More 6 and under mixed open. Oh, losing 2 there. Oh! We're taking 2 straight to the semi. Still one more transfer spot left.
Got time. Church in the dirt tomorrow.
Church in the dirt tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget, there is Church in the dirt tomorrow at 7:15 a.m. Bleachers by the finish line. Once again, Church in the dirt tomorrow, 7:15 a.m. Bleachers by the finish line. But once again, motor number 12 out on the track. Top 2 moving on here is going to be the 23 bike of Rowan Tucker, picking up a spot and moving on there. Still one more transfer spot left as it go on through down the fourth straightaway. I believe that is Tegan Turbo Leaper battling out right there for the final transfer spot. As they come on through, one more left-hander turn down towards the line. And it is going to be the NAC 13 of Tegan Turbo Leaper moving on there. And motor number 12, 6 and under mixed open. Motor number 13 already hitting on down the flash straightaway is going to be the 42 and the 41 bike of Declan Chow and Blaine Wooldridge moving on there. And motor number 13, 6 and under mixed open. Motor number 14 out on the track, making the way around the third turn, heading on down the fourth straightaway. 7-8-year-old mixed open, taking top 2 straight to the quarter main event. Cleanly making the way through, one more left-hander turn, and the finish line jump is all that is left. As they come on through, it is going to be the 72 bike of Tony Stark coming on through, and the 18 bike of Ayla moving on there. And motor number 14, 7-8-year-old mixed open. Motor number 15 out on the track right now, more 7-8-year-old mixed open. Making their way towards the line is going to be the 79 bike of Reed Lennon coming on through. Followed by the 110 of Michael Ramos moving on there. Motor number 15, 7-8-year-old mixed open. Motor number 16 out on the track right now, heading on down the fourth straightaway. More 7-8-year-old mixed open. Top 2 moving on straight to the quarter main event. Good battle going on for the top spot, but as they come on through, we're taking top 2, and it's going to be the 14 and the 28 bike of Joshua Little Tornado Vigo and Max Biaggi moving on there. And motor number 16, 7-8-year-old mixed open. Motor number 17 out on the track right now, heading on down the fourth straightaway. More 7-8-year-old mixed open. Top 2 moving on straight to the quarter main event. Heading around the final turn down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 29 bike of Kane Carey picking up a spot there, followed by the 84 of Rip and Rhett Conrad moving on there. Motor number 17, 7-8 mixed open. Motor number 18 heading on down the fourth straightaway. Good battle going on for there with that 2 spot. Oh, they're going bar to bar at it. Top 2 straight to the corner main event as they head around the final turn down towards the line. Looks like it is going to be the 12 bike and the 74 of Maddox Hollywood Letty moving on there. And Menace the Real Deal Lamelli moving on there. And motor number 18, 7-8 mixed open. Motor number 19 out on the track, making their way through down towards the line. We're going to have the 4 bike and the R of Abigail Ab Muscle Engler and Gabrielle Canzino moving on there. And motor number 19, 9-10 mixed open. Motor number 20 heading on down the fourth straightaway, 9-10-year-old mixed open. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi-main event. As they bring this one around the final turn down towards the line, it looks like we're going to have the 12 bike and the 55 of Oliver, Wrecking Ball Palmer, and Elijah, Lil Devil Whitenback moving on there. Motor number 20, 9-10 mixed open. Motor number 21 out on the track, heading on down the fourth straightaway. Oh, slipping a pedal there for that third spot. That's going to cost them as they come around the final turn down towards the line. Looks like we got the Gold Cup 1 of Caden and the 4 bike of Cora Hardcore Fields moving on there. And motor number 21, 9-10 mixed open. Motor number 22 out on the track. Last rack of 9-10 mixed open. Heading on down the fourth straightaway. Who do we got here in this one? How about the 6 bike of Cody Motormouth Everman out in front of this one, bringing us back home to the line. It will be the 6 Cody Motormouth Everman picking up a spot there, followed by the 34 bike of Santiago Speedy Demon Perry moving on there. And motor number 22, 9-10 mixed open. Motor number 23 out of the track right now, 11-12 mixed open, taking top 2 straight to the quarter main event as they head on down the fourth straightaway. Got the 92 bike of Ree Lemasta out in front of this one, leading the pack through as they come around the final turn down towards the line. And it will be the 92 and the L bike of Melina Ramirez moving on there. Motor number 23, 11-12 mixed open. Motor number 24 out of the track right now, making the way through down the fourth straightaway over the doubles. Got the 170 of Chandler Cutler on in front of this one, followed by the 2 bike of Tanner Tandemel Hunt in that 2 spot. They bring this one back home towards the line, and it will be the 170 Chandler Cutler, followed by the 2 of Tanner Tandemel Hunt moving on. Motor number 24, 11-12 mixed open. Motor number 25 making the way through down the fourth straightaway. Another rack of 11-12 mixed open. Top 2 straight to the corner main event. As they come on through, got the 28 bike of Kenny and KJ on in front of this one, bringing us back home towards the line. And it will be the 28, Caden and KJ coming on through, followed by the 2 bike of Hope Navarro moving on. And motor number 25, 11-12 mixed open. Motor number 26, another rack of 11-12 mixed open. Top 2 moving on straight to the corner main here. Got a good battle going on for that top spot. Inside, outside, who's got the line as they come on through around the final turn down towards the line. Looks like we're going to have the 5 bike, followed by the H of Canaan Gap, and Ariel Lil Peanut coming on through. And motor number 26, 11-12 mixed open. Motor number 27 out of the track, another rack of 11-12 mixed open. Making the way on through, top 2 moving on straight to the corner main event. As they head around the final left-hand turn down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 4 bike of Madison Daly moving on there, followed by the 8 of Stevie Wiltz moving on there. And motor number 27, 11-12 mixed open. Motor number 28 out of the track right now. Another rack of 11-12 mixed open. It's got to believe the Gold Cup 3 on in front of this one of Sterling Cruella. Bringing it on through down towards the line. And it will be the Gold Cup 3 followed by the 100 of Stanley Slim Jim Perez Jr. moving on. And motor number 28, 11-12 mixed open. Motor number 29 out of the track right now, 13-14 mixed open, taking top 2 straight to the semi-main event. Got to be the Gold Cup 2 of Kate Sniper Thompson, sniping their way on through, followed by the Nag 1 of Katie Cyrus moving on there. And motor number 29, 13-14 mixed open. Motor number 30 out of the track right now, 13-14 mixed open. Once again, top 2 straight to the semi-main event as they head on down the 4th straightaway. Got the 3 bike of Chrissy out in front of this one. Bringing it on through, one more left-hander turn down towards the line. And it will be Chrissy Neefus coming on through, followed by the K bike of Richard Bridge. Burnett moving on through. And motor number 30, 13-14 mixed open. Motor number 31 out of the track. Good battle going out for that 2 spot there. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi-main event once again as they come around the final turn down towards the line here. It will be the NAG 10 bike and the 7. Marissa Lil Missile Brown and Annalise Solano moving on. And motor number 31, 13-14 mixed open. Motor number 32 heading on down the 4th straightaway, 15-16 mixed open, taking top 2 riders straight to the main event. As they come around the final turn down towards the line, it'll be the NAG 3 of Tristan T&T and the 12 of Pixie Stick James moving on through. And motor number 32, 15-16 mixed open. Motor number 33 on the track right now, last track of 15-16 mixed open as they head on down the 4th straightaway. Got the 116 on in front of this one. Bryce Too-Slow Zabisky on in front of this one, bringing it on through towards the line, followed by the 26 of Brody Boss Hog Usher moving on. Motor number 33, 15-16 mixed open. Motor number 34 out of the track right now, 17-20 mixed open. Heading on down the fourth straightaway. What do we got on top of this one? How about the 28 of Christopher Jacob Hawley coming on through around the final turn and towards the line. It will be the 28 followed by the 165 of Gavin Pisano moving on there. Motor number 34, 17-20 mixed open. Motor number 35 out on the track right now, 31 and over mixed open. Who is out in front of this one as they come on through down the fourth straightaway? How about the 243 of Jerome Cutler bringing it on through, followed by the Gold Cup 3 of Dusty Hot Pennies Hedges there in the 2 as they come around the final turn down towards the line. Once again, the 243, Jerome Cutler moving on, and Dusty Hot Pennies Hedges moving on. Got the fist bump going and all. And motor number 35, 31 and over mixed open. Motor number 36 on the track right now. Last rack of 31 and over mixed open. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event here as they make their way around the final turn down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 114 bike of Michael Schubert moving on, followed by the 7 of John the Papa Holdenbeck moving on. And motor number 36, 31 and over mixed open. Moto number 37 on the track right now, 6 and under open, taking top 3 with a straight to the main event here as we got the Rock 1 out in front of this one. Jetro Salva leading the boys on through down the fourth straightaway, followed by the R bike there of Onyx the Great Allen in the 2 as they bring this one around down towards the line. Oh, this time it's going to be the R bike. Onyx the Great Allen coming on through the Rock 1 and the Nag 9 of No Stop Noah Gonzalez moving on there. And motor number 37, 6 and under open. Motor number 38 out of the track right now, 7 to 8-year-old open, taking top 2 straight to the semi-main event as they come on across the line. It'll be the 2 bike, Weston Beast Mode Binford, and the 8 bike of Luke the Superman Knapp moving on there. And motor number 38, 7 8-year-old open. Motor number 39 out of the track right now, another rack of 7 8-year-old open. Oh man, they're going bar to bar down the fourth straightaway. We're only taking 2 straight to the semi-main. Better not leave that inside door open. Coming across the line, it's going to be the 86 and the 17, District 17 of Cole, the Coltrane Schroeder, and Brody Brodozer Phillips moving on there. Motor number 39, 7 8-year-old open. Motor number 40 on the track right now, another rack of 7 8-year-old open. Bringing it on through, we got the T bike of Hai Lau, bringing it on through down towards the line. The T, followed by the 56 of Mason Conroe moving on there. And motor number 40, 7 8-year-old open. Motor number 41 onto the track, handing on down the fourth straightaway, 9 10-year-old open. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi-main event as they already make their way around the final corner down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 19 bike of Owen No Dog Wixon, followed by the 5 of Jeremiah Speedgo Thompson moving on there. And motor number 41, 9 10-year-old open. Motor number 42 out on the track right now, another rack of 9 10-year-old open. Top 2 straight to the main event as they make their way on through, head around the third turn down the fourth straightaway. It looks like we got the 1 bike, I believe, of Mason Gray out in front of this one. Lean the charge through. One more left-hander turn, and down towards the line they come. And it will be the 16 bike, the Nag 16 of Parker Mighty Mouse Graves coming on through, followed by the 1 bike of Mason Gray moving on there on motor number 42, 9 10-year-old open. Motor number 43 out on the track right now. Another rack of 9 10-year-old open. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi-main here as they already make their way around the final corner down towards the line. It'll be the 8 bike and the 2 of Landon Perez. Engage Ripper Boy Hartley moving on there. Motor number 43, 9 10-year-old open. Motor number 44 on the track right now. Last rack of 9 10-year-old open. Top 2 straight to the semi-main event once again as they bring it on through around the final corner down towards the line. This race ain't done just yet as they come on through. It's going to be the 7 bike, followed by the 8. Noah Otto and Sawyer Sow Dog Fitzloff moving on there. And motor number 44, 9 10-year-old open. Motor number 45 on the track right now. Oh, losing a rider down there in the fourth straightaway. Motor number 45 once again, 11 12 open. Top 2 moving on straight to the center here as they come across the line. It's going to be the 19 bike, followed by the 6 of Jace Jumpin' J Fishbone and William Headhunter Morris moving on there. Motor number 45, 11 12 open. Motor number 46 out on the track right now. Another rack of 11 12 open. Who's going to move on here to the semi-main as they head around the final corner down towards the line? Looks like it's going to be the 36 bike and the 45. Just hanging on to it. Kenyon Lashbrook and Anthony Ruffy Peterson moving on. And motor number 46, 11-12 open. Down rider back up. Show him some love. Motor number 47 out of the track right now. Another rack of 11-12 open. Headed on down the second straightaway. Who's moving out of the semi here? How about the 2 bike followed by the 7 of Aiden Moody and Brady the Gentleman. Going 1 and 2 here down the third straightaway. Oh, I believe Aiden sliding up there to that top spot. Uh-oh. Brady's there. He's in that bubble spot. He doesn't want to be there as they head on down the fourth straightaway. Once again, top 2 straight to the semi-main as they head around the final turn down towards the line. And it's going to be Aiden Moody coming on through, followed by the Nag 2 of Brady the Gentleman moving on in motor number 47, 11-12 open. Motor number 48 out of the track right now. Last rack of 11-12 open. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi-main as they head on down the fourth straightaway. Who's picking up those transfer spots here in this one as they head around the final turn down towards the line? How about the 17 bike of Flying Brian Pilgrim moving on, followed by the R of Logan Otto moving on. And motor number 48, 11-12 open. Motor number 49 out of the track, 13-14 open. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi-main as they head around the final turn down toward the line. How about the 23 of Maddox Perry picking up a transfer spot, followed by the 10 of Ian Lidisma moving on. And motor number 49, 13-14 open. Moto number 50 out on the track right now. Hey, I know who that is out in front of this one. How about the Nag 1 of Colton Kidd jumping his way on through. Leading the pack right now in 13-14 open. Taking top 2 straight to the semi-main event here. As it is still Colton Kidd out in front of this one, followed by the 11 bike of Brian Simpson there in the 2 as they head on down the fourth straightaway. One more turn to go. As they come to the line, it's going to be the Nag 1 of Colton Kidd, followed by the 11 of Brian Malibu Simpson moving on. And motor number 50, 13-14 open. Motor number 51 out of the track right now. Another rack of 13-14 open, heading on down the fourth straightaway. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi-main here as they head around the final turn down towards the line. Looks like it is going to be the 2 bike and the 22 of Joshua Gwynn and River Larkin moving on. And motor number 51, 13-14 open. Motor number 52 out on the track right now, 16-year-old open. Top 2 riders moving on straight to the semi-main event as they head on down the fourth straightaway. One more corner to go here. And it looks like it's going to be the 16 bike of James Tips Carlton picking up a spot there, followed by the 20 bike of Brandon Sanders moving on. And motor number 52, 16-year-old open. Motor number 53 heading around the third turn down the fourth straightaway. Another rack of 16-year-old open. Who's moving on straight to the semi-main here as they make their way through? One more corner to go. Looks like it's going to be the 37 bike of Cooper Radical Rose coming on through, followed by the E bike of Grady Pop-Tart Scott moving on. And motor number 53, 16-year-old open. Motor number 54 out on the track, making the way through down the fourth straightaway. Oh, that's going to be my guy, Cody Smitty Smith, out in front of this one. Hey, a little bit of style there. Bar hopping his way through down the fourth straightaway. Oh, a little bit of a nose bonk there. I don't want to see that. Coming on through, it's going to be Smitty coming on through, followed by the 16 bike of Killian Cannibal All Day moving on. And number 54, 15-16 open. Oh, man, losing 2 there. There's still one more transfer spot open. They got a race for it. Motor number 55 on the track, 15-16 open. One rider avoiding the carnage there as he's just going to cruise his way on through. It's going to be the 47 bike of Rockin' Rowdy Balch moving on. One more spot left, and they're still battling it down the fourth straightaway. One more corner left. He's going to look for the inside line. Couldn't quite make it happen. It's going to be the 4 bike of Evan Keppinen moving on there. Motor number 55, 16-year-old open. And motor number 56 there, 17-20 open. It looks like it's going to be the 61 and the 78 moving on there. Gian Nielsen moving on, picking up a spot. Once again, motor number 56, 17-20-year-old open. Motor number 57 out of the track right now. Another rack of 17-20-year-old open. Got the 14 and the 9 bike of Dominic and Easton East the Beast Usher going 1 and 2 here down the fourth straightaway. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi-main as they bring this one around the final corner. Oh, almost inside move there, but it will be the 14 and the 9. Dominic Duenas and Easton East the Beast Usher moving on. And motor number 57, 17-20-year-old open. Motor number 58 out on the track, heading on down the fourth straightaway. Another rack of 17-20-year-old open. As they bring it on through around the final corner down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 1 bike of Isaiah. That's Franson moving on, followed by the 97 of Lawson, Dr. Smooth. Heron moving on. Motor number 58, 17-20-year-old open. Motor number 59 out on the track. Last rack of 17, 20-year-old open. Top two moving on straight to the semi-main here as they head on down the fourth straightaway. Got the 4 bike, Jordan Superman Bradby out in front of this one, bringing it on through towards the line, followed by the E bike of Wyatt James Hill moving on. And motor number 59, 17, 20-year-old open. Motor number 60 out on the track, 21, 25-year-old open, taking top two riders straight to the main event here. Oh, got a good battle going on there for that 2 spot as they bring this one back through to the line. Oh, the Gold Cup 2 going to slide up in there. Top spot, Dillian, and the 85 of Dustin Garley moving on. And motor number 60, 21, 25-year-old open. Motor number 61 out on the track right now, 31 and over open. Heading on down the fourth straightaway. Taking top 3 of these riders with us straight to the main event. I think I see Harry Larry there. And that 2 spot bringing on to the line. It'll be the 26 of Scott Swire coming on through. The 16 of Harry Larry moving on at 1 more spot left. It's going to be the 7 of Justin Buddha McGee moving on. And motor number 61, 31 and over open. Motor number 62 out on the track right now. 8 and under girls cruiser coming on through down the fourth straightaway. Taking 4 of these young riders with the straight to the main event. As they make their way around the final turn, bringing this one back home to the line. Who's moving on here in this one? How about the 4 bike of Corinne Shook moving on, followed by the 7 of Penelope Pina Melka moving on, the 15 and the 664 of Zoe Zuzu Larabi moving on, and Riley Riptide Lisowski moving on, and motor number 62, 8 and under girls cruiser. Motor number 63 on the track right now, 9, 10-year-old girls cruiser taking top 3 straight to the main event here as we got the 2 bike of Joanna Blue Raptor Moody on in front of this one, bringing us back home to the line. It will be Joanna Blue Raptor coming on through, followed by the K bike of Rory the Rocket Strain and the 575 bike of McKenna Fancy Oliver moving on, and motor number 63, 9, 10-year-old girls cruiser. Motor number 64 coming back at me down the fourth straightaway. 11, 12-year-old girls cruiser taking top 2 riders with us straight to the main event. As they bring this one back home around the final corner down towards the line. It looks like it is going to be the 5 bike, followed by the L. Aviva Praying Mantis Sather and Edison Addie Grant Green moving on. And motor number 64, 11, 12-year-old girls cruiser. Motor number 65 on the track right now. Last rack of 11, 12 girls cruiser. Top 2 moving on once again straight to the main event here. As they bring this one back home around the final corner down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the World 2 bike and the Gold Cup 1 of Danica and Harper Firefox Vicuso moving on. And motor number 65, 11, 12-year-old girls cruiser. Motor number 66 heading on down the fourth straightaway. 13, 14-year-old girls cruiser. Good battle going on for that 2 spot. We're only taking top 2 straight to the main event. Looking from the inside line. Coming around the final corner down towards the 3 is going to be the 3 bike and the R of Isabella Tuna Leha moving on, and Haley Hollywood Strauss picking up a spot. Motor number 66, 13, 14-year-old girls cruiser, down rider back up. Motor number 67 out on the track right now as they make their way through around the final corner. Top 2 once again moving on straight to the main event. Looks like it's going to be the national number 5 bike of Landon Burrian picking up a spot, followed by the 2 of Zoe Zuzu Hole moving on. Motor number 67, 13, 14-year-old girls cruiser. Motor number 68 out on the track right now, 15, 16-year-old girls cruisers. They head on down the fourth straightaway. I think that it is Briella Little Savage Barrett out in front of this one. Bringing it on through around the final quarter towards the line, and it will be the D bike of Briella Little Savage coming on through, followed by the 1 bike of Boston Reed and the 4 bike of Michaela Aiello moving on. And motor number 68, 15, 16-year-old girls cruiser. Motor number 69 out on the track right now, 17, 20-year-old women's cruiser. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event here as they already make their way around the final corner down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 1 bike of Layla Sassy Massey moving on, followed by the E of Elias Slingshot Montoya moving on. And motor number 69, 17, 20-year-old women's cruiser. Motor number 70 out on the track right now, making their way through down the fourth straightaway. Now the rack of 17, 20-year-old women's cruiser, bringing this one back home across the line. It'll be the 994 bike, followed by the 22 of Chloe C. Novia and Liliana Cecilia moving on. And motor number 70, 17, 20-year-old women's cruiser. Motor number 71, 31, 35-year-old women's cruiser. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event here. It looks like we got the Gold Cup 2, I believe, of Courtney Country Martin on in front of this one. Leading the ladies on through down towards the line. It will be the Gold Cup 2 of Courtney Country Martin, followed by the 265 of Angela Powers moving on. And model number 71, 35-year-old woman cruiser. Model number 72 out on the track right now, 36 to 41 woman cruiser, taking top 3 with us straight to the main event here. As they make their way around the final corner down towards the line, looks like it's going to be the 2 bike, Tara Lara, going to pick up a spot there and move on to the main event, followed by the 4 bike of Jen Hill and the F bike of Angelica Tapatio Anderson moving on there. Model number 72, 36 to 40-year-old women's cruiser. Model number 73 out of the track right now, 41, 45-year-old women's cruiser. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event here. 1 and 2 making their way around the final corner down to the line, and it will be the 2 bike of Cassandra Karen picking up a spot there, followed by the 3 bike of Katie Fields moving on. And model number 73, 41, 45-year-old women's cruiser. Model number 74 heading on down the 4th straightaway, 46 to 50-year-old women's cruiser. Top 2 riders once again moving on straight to the main event. As they make their way around the final corner down to the line, looks going to be the H bike of Cindy Sizzle Party picking up a spot there, followed by the 2 bike of Brown Sanders moving on. And model number 74, 46 to 50-year-old women's cruiser. Motor number 75 out on the track, 51 to 55-year-old women's cruiser. Total points racing here. Lowest score wins as they come around the final corner. It'll be the 13 bike of Holly HFD Dunn picking up a spot there. Or picking up the win, I should say. Followed by the Nag 7 of Suzanne Black for the 2. And Eileen Randall for the 3. And motor number 75, 51, 55-year-old women's cruiser. Motor number 76 out on the track right now, 56 and over women's cruiser. Once again, total points racing here. As they already make their way around the final corner, it looks like it's going to be the National 20 of Donna Getz picking up the win once again here in round number 2. Looks like it's going to be the Nag 7 of Dawn Fun Chick Beach coming on by for the 2, and Anna Mighty Mouse Hop coming on by for the 3, and motor number 76, 56 and over women's cruiser. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we got 50-50 going around today. So over here by the snack bar behind the finish line bleachers. 50-50 going around. Try your luck. Don't forget, Jumbo Corn Dogs over there heading on down the 4th straightaway right behind the bleachers there. Jumbo Corn Dogs, they are delicious. Got Vivas Wellness going on right behind the final corner turn behind the bleachers. Be sure to check them out. Over in the pit area.
Box Components and Race Inc.
And also a big shout out to Box Components and Race Inc. for sponsoring today's Winter Nationals. All right, continuing on racing action with motor number 77, 700-year-old cruisers. And around the first turn, bringing on through down the 6th straightaway. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event here. Who's punching their ticket and moving on? Looks like we got to believe it was the 27 of Nux the Fox Nitzler out in front of this one. Bringing it on through down the 3rd straightaway. We also have Smith, Mayorga, and Hoffman. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bringing this one around the 3rd turn. Down the 4th straightaway we go. But it is still Nux the Fox Nitzler. Bringing it on through. He's just got one more left-hander and a step up. As they come across the line, it will be Knox the Fox moving on through, followed by the 43 of Gustavo Mayorga moving on. And motor number 77, 7 and under-year-old cruiser. Motor number 78 out on the track right now, last rack of 7 and under-year-old cruisers, heading on down the 4th straightaway. Who's got the top spot on this one? I believe that is Weston Wild West Hicks out in front. Bring this one on through towards the line. Oh, no, it'll be the 25 of Deegan Crazy Socks Dixon coming on through. And there's the 47 of Weston Wild West Hicks moving on. And moto number 78, 7 and under-year-old cruiser. Moto number 79 on the track right now, 8-year-old cruisers. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event here. As they bring this one around the final corner down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 27 of Jameson T-Bone Taylor moving on through, followed by the 4 bike of Mason Bad Fleming moving on through. And moto number 79, 8-year-old cruiser. Moto number 80 out on the track right now, another rack of 8-year-old cruisers. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event here. Looks like we got the Rock 1 of Jacob Kamikaze Colwell on top of things on this one. As they bring this one around the final corner. Oh, try to look for the inside line there, but couldn't quite make it happen. But it will be the Rock 1 and the 11 bike of Mason Biaggi moving on, followed by Jacob the Kamikaze Colwell moving on. And moto number 80, 8-year-old cruisers. Moto number 81 on the track right now, 9-year-old cruisers taking top 2 straight to the main event here as they head on down the 4th straightaway. Looks like I believe that is the Gold Cup 1 of Ramiro Mayorga. Out in front of this one, bringing us back home to the line, and it will be the Gold Cup 1 and the District 1 of Mason Gray moving on there. And moto number 81, 9-year-old cruisers. Moto number 82 coming on through down the 4th straightaway. Another rack of 9-year-old cruisers. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event here. Oh man, got the pink bright wheels out in front of this one. Coming around the final corner down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 19 and the 13 bike of Dash the Professor Thorpe moving on there, and Austin Atomic Leaky moving on. Moto number 82, 9-year-old cruisers. Moto number 83 out on the track, 10-year-old cruisers. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi-main event. Who's it going to be there? Looks like we got the Gold Cup 2 of Sutton Supersonic Irwin coming on through down towards the line. The Gold Cup 2 and the 5 bike of Cannonball Sanchez moving on. And moto number 83, 10-year-old cruisers. Moto number 84, heading on down the 4th straightaway, another rack of 10-year-old cruisers. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi-main event. Good battle going on for that 3 spot, but we're only taking top 2, like I said. Around the final corner down towards the line, looks going to be the E bike of Jacob Garbage Truck Valdez, followed by the 11 of Nate Berg moving on. Moto number 84, 10-year-old cruisers. Moto number 85 on the track, another rack of 10-year-old cruisers being on through down the 4th straightaway. Who's picking up those transfer spots in this one as they come around that final corner down towards the line? How about the 1 bike of Levi the Patriot Walkington and the 884 of Jacob Speedy Gonzalez, meep meep, coming on through. And moto number 85, 10-year-old cruisers. Moto number 86 on the track, bringing on through down the 4th straightaway. Last rack of 10-year-old cruisers. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi-main here as they come around that final corner, bringing on through down towards the line. How about the 3 bike of Taylor Fleming picking up a spot, and the G bike of Bentley Christensen moving on. And moto number 86, 10-year-old cruisers. Moto number 87 on the track right now, 11-year-old cruisers coming on through down the 4th straightaway. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi-main. Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman there in that 3 spot. He's trying to look inside to the main, but we got the World 6 and the NAC 6 bike. Jackson and rider Lego Man Murky moving on there. And moto number 87, 11-year-old cruisers. Moto number 88 out on the track right now. Another rack of 11-year-old cruisers being on through down the 4th straightaway. We got the the 7 bike on in front of this one, followed by the 6. 1 and 2, Chase Linebacker Harrison and crew, the Killabee Dittman moving on. And moto number 88, 11-year-old cruisers. Moto number 89 out of the track right now, another rack of 11-year-old cruisers heading on down the 4th straightaway. I see the Gold Cup 2 of Josh the Lawnmower Eakins there in that 2 spot as they bring this one around towards the line. It'll be the 36 bike of Zane Little Lily Alex moving on there. And once again, the Gold Cup 1 of Josh the Lawnmower Eakins moving on. And moto number 89, 11-year-old cruisers. Moto number 90 on the track right now, 12-year-old cruisers. We're taking top 3 riders straight to the main event here. As they bring this one around the final corner down towards the line, it's going to be the 24 of Amari Vick picking up a spot there, the L bike, and the 405 of Christian Fisher and Brody Broder Seasmore moving on. In moto number 90, 12-year-old cruisers. Moto number 91 on the track, 13-year-old cruisers. Top 2 moving on straight to the main event here. Oh man, moves being made there in that final turn. How about the 59 bike and the 62 of Daniel Waters. Moving on there. And moto number 91, 13-year-old cruisers. Moto number 92 out on the track right now. We got the 9 bike of Carter Cheppy McCain on in front of this one. Bringing on through towards the line. It'll be the 9 of the 12 bike of Mason Lil Bill Buller moving on. And moto number 92, 13-year-old cruisers. Moto number 93 on the track right now, 14-year-old cruisers. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi here. How about the NAC 2 of Tyler Helsel moving on? Bring this one around towards the line. It will be the NAC 2 and the Gold Cup 3 of Tyler Ty Clark. Picking up that final transfer spot there. And moto number 93, 14-year-old cruisers. Moto number 94 out on the track, bringing it on through down the 4th straightaway. Once again, top 2 moving on straight to the semi-main here. How about the 8 bike of Kyle Style Nielsen? Bring this one on through toward the line. He's going to pick up a spot, followed by the 4 bike of Little Sauce Orion Smith moving on. And moto number 94, 14-year-old cruisers. Moto number 95 out on the track right now. Another rack of 14-year-old cruisers heading on down the 4th straightaway. Top 2 moving on straight to the semi-main here as they cruise the way on through around the final turn down towards the line, and it will be the 5 bike and the 14, Dimitri Pedato and Brian Malibu Simpson moving on there. Moto number 95, 14-year-old cruisers. Moto number 96 on the track right now, 15-year-old cruisers, or 96, 97, I should say. This is a combined moto here. We're taking top 4 in this one. How about the Gold Cup 1, the 16, the 7, and the 18? Our turn lean, Andy Wells, Ryder, and Elliot Chewy Barlow moving on there. And motor number 96, 97, combined 15-year-old cruisers. Motor number 98, 99 out of the truck, and now 60-year-old cruisers, combined motor here. How about the 11 bike, the NAG 10, the 6, and the 2? All moving on there, and combined motor 98, 99, 16-year-old cruisers. Motor number 100 out on the truck, and now 17, 20-year-old cruisers, bring us back home to the line. How about the 2 and the D bike? Hanging on to it there, Benny Serini and Dominic Pedato moving on there. Motor number 100, 17, 20-year-old cruisers. Motor number 101 on the track right now, taking top 2 riders straight to the semi-main here in 17, 20-year-old cruisers. Lost a rider down there, I believe, in the first turn. He's back up, though, going to finish the lap. They come around the final turn down towards the line. It'll be the 108 bike of Brandon Beam Musta Lozado moving on there. One more spot left, and it looks like it's going to be the 3 of Weldon Denny moving on. And motor number 101, 17, 20-year-old cruisers. Going down for motor number 102, heading out of the first straightaway, jumping to the first turn. Is that my boy Jonathan Medeiros on it for right now? I believe it is. Jonathan Medeiros leading the pack through down the second straightaway. The part Portuguese rider, as I found out not too long ago. Call him the Cristiano Ronaldo of BMX. He's got the looks and he's got the speed, just like Ronaldo out on the field there. Coming around the third turn, bringing us on back home down the fourth straightaway. It is all Medeiros out in front of this one. Top 2 moving on once again straight to the semi-main event. It's going to be Jonathan Medeiros, the Ronaldo of BMX, coming on through, followed by the 728 of Garrett Goonrider Weidman moving on there. And motor number 102, 17, 20-year-old cruisers. Motor number 103 out of the track right now, 26 of 30-year-old cruisers heading on down the fourth straightaway, taking top 3 riders with us straight to the main event here as they head around the final turn down towards the line. Oh, looks like it's going to be the NAG 9, the NAG 4, and the 43 of Carter Thunderdog O'Neill, Delian Pillsbury, and Steve Adams moving on. And motor number 103, 26 to 30-year-old cruiser. Motor number 104 on the track right now, 31, 35-year-old cruiser, taking top 2 straight to the main event here. Good battle going on for that 2 spot as they head around the final turn down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the NAG 7 and the NAG 9 of Mark Shaw and Andrew Fisher moving on there. And motor number 104, 31, 35-year-old cruisers. Motor number 105 out on the track right now, 36 to 40-year-old cruiser, taking top 3 straight to the main event here. As they head on down the fourth straightaway, change being made for that top spot as they head around the final turn down towards the line. Looks like it is going to be the 2 bike of Ryan Slim Shady Weber, the 63, and the 5 bike of Newell Ripple Ruggles, and Matt Alexander moving on along with him. Motor number 105, 36 to 40-year-old cruisers. Motor number 106 on the track right now, 41, 45-year-old cruisers, top 2 moving on straight to the main event here as they head around the final turn down towards the line. How about the NAG 10 and the 8 bike of Zach Horvath and Rob Porter moving on there. And motor number 106, 41, 45-year-old cruisers. Motor number 107 on the track right now, another rack of 41, 45-year-old cruisers, top 2 moving on straight to the main event here. Fowley, Baca, Dottie, 1, 2, and 3 as they come on through down the fourth straightaway. Cruising on through. Nice day outside for a cruise. Yeah, I'll give him credit for that. It's going to be Eric Baca, NAG 1, picking up a spot and moving on, followed by the 50. And number 107, 41, 45-year-old cruiser. 46 to 50-year-old cruisers, top 4 moving on straight to the main event here. I got the 2, the 26 to 7. There, Josh Shipp, Donald Fisher, Michael Park. Motor number 109 on the track right now. 51-55-year-old cruiser taking top two straight to semi here as we got the one. Moving on. Motor number 109, 51-55-year-old cruisers. Motor number 110. Is it going to be as they make their way around the final turn down towards the line? How about the 23 bike of Eric? And motor number 110, 51-55-year-old cruisers. Motor number 111 headed on down the fourth straightaway. Biolab colors out in front of this one. Bringing on through, that's got to be Jaime Leja out of Casa Grande, Arizona, pulling it on through. Down towards the line, it'll be Jaime Leja picking up a spot there, followed by the 34 of Eric the Viking Thurston moving on. And motor number 111, 51-55-year-old cruisers. Motor number 112 out on the track right now, 56-60-year-old cruiser. Once again, taking top two straight to the main event here as they bring this one around the final turn down towards the line. How about the 28 bike of Kevin Shields picking up a spot there, followed by the 1 bike of Splinter Morris moving on. And motor number 112, 56-60-year-old cruisers. Motor number 113 out on the track right now. Another rack of 56-60-year-old cruisers. Top two moving on straight to the main event as they manual their way through down the fourth straightaway. Bring this one back home. Down towards the line. Looks like it is going to be the Nag 8 of Don Ho Miller picking up a spot there, followed by the Gold Cup 2 of Can 4x4 Murphy. Moving on. And motor number 113, 56-60-year-old cruiser. Motor number 114 out of the track right now, 61 and over cruiser. Losing one there in the second turn. Gonna get that downrider checked out. Prius, Cardoza, Thomas in this one as they bring it on through down the fourth straightaway. Around the final turn back towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 14 bike of Frank Prius picking up a spot there. Followed by Vince Thomas moving on. And motor number 114, 61 and over cruiser. Motor number 115 out on the track right now. Once again, top two moving on straight to the main event here, huh? I think it's a boat ride for these two. Downrider is back up. Give him a hand. Gonna walk it off. As they come across the line, looks like it's gonna be the 16 bike of Greg Muffo Matthias coming on through, followed by the Nag 1 of Woody Woodruff picking up that final transfer spot in motor number 115, 61 and over cruiser.
All right, we got Moto 116 500 novice back up. We've got Asher Knapp, Tegan Robinette, and Connor Gray. We're taking two to that semi-main event. Looks like we got 4 racks of 500 novice tonight. Or this afternoon, I should say. Looks like Connor's out from League City, Texas. Came all the way out here to this nice weather in Arizona. Looks like I got the 34 of Tegan Robinette currently out there in that first transfer spot, followed by Connor Gray on the 366. And coming around this last turn down this last straightaway, looks like it's going to be the 34 bike of Tegan Robinette with that first transfer spot to that semi-main event, followed by the 366 bike of Connor Gray transferring out, Moto 116, 5 and under novice. All right, 117 on the track, 5 and under novice. I got Jackson Perez, Andrew Z, Money Knapp, and Juliana Peaches Pisciota. We're taking two to that semi-main event, and it looks like I only see 2 out there. I got the 176 of Jackson Perez, who's going to go ahead and transfer out as soon as he makes it across that finish line. And it looks like Xander Z-Money Knapp, as soon as he makes it along that 4th straightaway into this last turn, is also going to take that second transfer spot. Moto 117, 5 and under novice. 3rd rack of 5 and under novice on the track, Moto 118. I got Hayden Davenport, Anastasia Hadley, and Jackson Wishmeyer. We're taking 2 to the semi-main event. Looks like I got 19 of Jackson Wishmeyer currently in that first transfer spot. Oh, it looks like we got a rider down in that second straightaway, getting them cleared off the track. It's the 2-2 out there of Anastasia Hadley. So I currently have Jackson Wishmeyer and Anastasia Hadley, who's going to go ahead and transfer out. Moto 118, 5 and under novice. She has had a 2-2 on since racing balance bikes. I wish more riders would wear 2-2s out here. All right, Moto 119, 500 novice, last rack. Braxton, Lil Bubba Italiano, Ian Rojas, and Nico Salinas. We're taking 2 to that semi-main event. Looks like we have the 10 of Isabella Elliott leading the rack. Followed by the 214 of Braxton, Lil Bubba Italiano. They're going to go ahead and make their way into this last turn. Transferring out to that semi-main event. Looks like it's going to be the 10 of Isabella Elliott with that first transfer spot. Still a lot of track to go. But it looks like this 214 bike of Braxton Lil Bubba Italiano is going to be the last transfer spot in the 5 and under novice, Moto 119. Moto 1, 26-year-old novice on the track. I got Dylan Blissett, Lucas Raffa, Ali Tipito, Joe Salvato, and Mia Stanzione. We've taken 4 to that main event. And I only got 4 out there, so it looks like all 4 of them are going to make it. All right, this is a boat ride. It's going to be a banana boat ride. All right, looks like it's going to be Dylan Blissett, Lucas Raffa, Ava Mean Gene Moss, and Mia Stanzione in Moto 1, 26-year-old novice going straight to the main event. Moto 121, 7-year-old novice, total points race. I got Peyton Petrucci, Mia Henry, Sophia Trophy, Sophie Hill. That 22 bike is leading the way down that rhythm section of Peyton Petrucci. And I got the 47 bike of Mia Henry in that second place position, and Sophia Trophy, Sophie Hill in the third. Sophie's from Meridian, Idaho. Idaho's very beautiful this time of year. A little snowy. All right, looks like that 22 bike of Peyton Petrucci's going to take that overall 1 spot. Followed by the 47 bike of Mia Henry, and the third of Sophia Trophy, Sophie Hill in Moto 121, 7-year-old novice. Moto 122, 8-year-old novice on the track. I got Johnny Rocket Mason, Archer, Reno Brown, and Valley Hibbard. We're taking 2 to that main. And it looks like I only have the 71 and the 61 out there, so now I need to do a pontoon boat ride to the main event. So Archer, Reno Brown, and Valley Hibbard will be transferring out of Moto 122, 8-year-old novice. Moto 123, 9-year-old novice on the track. I've got Macy Schnepp, Camden Camouflage Stewart, and Spencer Benhart. Looks like I got the 108 of Camden Camouflage Stewart out in the 1 spot, but I can't see him. Can you guys see him? It's camouflage. Followed by the 354 bike of Macy Schnepp and Spencer and Benhart in third. All right, looks like the 108 bike is going to go ahead and transfer out, followed by the 354 bike of Macy Schnepp in Moto 123, a 9-year-old novice.
That transfers, all 3 of them, or just 2?
Moto 124, 11-year-old novice on the track. I got Dustin Dustballs Dunnigan, Ivy Lee Lard, and Graham G. Money Down. We're taking 2 to that main event. I got the 20 bike of Ivy Lee Lard cruising down that rhythm section, wanting to transfer out, maybe take a little bit of a nap. Laird. Take a little bit of a nap before that main event, followed by the 40 bike of Dustin Dustballs Dunnigan. All right, here they are cruising into this last turn. And looks like Ivy Lee is going to go ahead and take that first transfer spot, followed by the 40 bike of Dustin Dustballs Dunnigan, transferring out of Moto 124, 11-year-old novice. Moto 125, 13 novice on the track. I got Rylan Reich, Olivia Chanel, and Cyrus Sausage Calkins. Looks like I got one down in the rhythm section. Let's go ahead and give him a round of applause for getting back up. And it looks like it's going to be the 24 bike of Olivia Chanel, followed by the 45 bike of Rylan Reich, transferring out of Moto 125, 13-year-old novice. Moto 126, 14-year-old novice cruising down that rhythm section. I've got Zoe B. Segarra, Tanner Jedi Lanning, and Renan the Phoenix Smith. 64 bike of Tanner Jedi Lanning is currently leading the way into that 4th straightaway, wanting to get the transfer spot. Followed by the 20 bike of Zoe B. Segarra. And Tanner's going to go ahead and take that first transfer spot, followed by the 20 bike of Zoe B. Segarra in Moto 126, 14-year-old novice. Moto 127, 15-year-old novice on the track. I've got Kylie Kurtzman, Michael Stepp, and Dirty Diego Cortez, total points race. Looks like Dirty Diego took a 1 in the first round, wants to take a 1 again in the second round. I got the 84 bike with the 1, followed by the 14 with the 2, and Michael Stepp with the 44 bike in the 3, Moto 127, 15-year-old novice. All right, Moto 128, 16 novice on the track, Junior Villalobos, Taylor Tay Bergio, and Ryder Park. Total points race. Looks like it's going to be the 581, probably the 208. Extra credit for Villalobos for not making it that round. Moto 129 on the track. I got 26-35 novice, Robert Elliott, Daniel Hannes, and Frank Rojas Jr. Frankie Rojas Jr. Total points race. Looks like this 104 bike of Daniel Hannes is going to go ahead and take that 1 spot. Followed by Robert Elliott in the 2 and Frank Rojas Jr. in the 3. Moto 129, 26-35 novice. Moto 130, 36-40 novice on the track. I got Matthew Alexander, Cheeto, the Mad Viking Drury, and Annalika Tapatio Anderson. You know, I can't keep coming up with these boat rides. I don't have any more names for boats. I got the 135 and the 13. So Matthew Alexander and Annalika Tapatio Anderson transferring out of Moto 130, 36-40 novice. All right, Moto 131 coming down fast, 41-45 novice. I got Hoffman, Folly, Putman, Torres, 3 to the main. 101, 172, and the 63 transferring out in Moto 131, 41-45 novice. Hold on to your hats, everyone. This is Moto 132, 46-50 novice. It's not just because of the win, but they're racing for those 2 transfer spots. I got Scott Thrash, Lamar James, and Jerome Cutler. Looks like I got the 243, followed by the 77 transferring out in Moto 132, 46-50 novice. All right, last rack of novices of the night. Moto 133, 51-55 novice. I got Richard McCavney, Christopher Ramos, and Frank Rojas. We're taking 2 to that main event.
Frank's out front.
Oh, looks like Frank is out there leading the pack. I think he wants a nap before the main event.
Ice cream at the finish line. Ice cream man's it.
All right, Frank's the ice cream man. Ice cream for everyone at the finish line. I got Frank with that first transfer spot, followed by the 18 of Richard McCavney transferring out of Moto 133, 51-55 novice.
All right, Moto number 134, 500 intermediates. We're moving on to intermediate racing now. We got Talent Mr. T. Got Perry, Kanashigi, got McGraw, Cannon, and Cause. We're taking 4 for these riders moving on as they're rounding into the last turn. Got Talent Mr. T. Perry out in front. Mr. T, up pretty the fool. You're going to get there. 60 bike. Big M. McGraw got to move in. The 70 and the 90. We're at the Jet Cause and the 90 bike. Kota Kanashigi moving on in there with them in Moto number 134. 135, 6-year-old intermediates, 2 to the main. Got Reyna, Olszewski, Sikowski, Smith, and Asklin. 68 bike, that's going to be Dixon Big Mac Asklin transferring with the 4-3. Aiden and Jet Sikowski blasting his way in there. Moto 135. 136, more 6 size, 2 more to the main event. Got Samuel Huber, got Blaine Woodridge. Got Madden Shredder Day, Rowan Tucker, and Drake Hofschneider. Let's see. And coming on into that last turn here to come back to the line at 23 bike. Rowan Tucker out in front to be Rowan Tucker transferring with the 7-0 bike. Madden Shredder Day and Moto 136, 6i. 137, 7 intermediates, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got Aiden Straub, Rippin' Red Conrad, Zayden Skinner, and Tristan the Cheetah Welch. 150 bike. That is Jaden Skinner out in front out of Surprise, Arizona. It's going to be Zayden Skinner pulling down a transfer with the 84 bike. of Rippin' Rhett Conrad out of moto number 137. 138, more 7 eyes. Got Cedar Slingshot Blacko. Got Merrick, Mighty Man Bayless, and Corey Corn Dog Shimpo. You're going to stop over to the corn dog stand there a little bit earlier. It's right next to the snowball stand. Yeah, I see that. Back at me, got the E-bike out in front. Cedar Slingshot Blacko going to transfer with the 102. Merrick, Mighty Man Bayless in moto number 138. 139, more 7 eyes. I got Tony Shark Napolitano. I got Troy Turbin Campbell and Riker Crazy Boy Robinson. It's a crazy night and a crazy day. Getting over to Genuine BMX, working over there, set up over there in the pit area. Get on over there, check them out. Tony Shark Napolitano out in front. He'll get a transfer with the 5'8 bike. Troy Turbin Campbell in moto 139, 7i. Eric and Jen Grindle listening in today. How you doing out there? I'll tell you what, always glad to have you here beside me, but I have Wallow out here and Ashley with me today, so I'm having a lot of fun with them. Maddox Kidman, Easton Evanzona, Coop Dog Hunt. Got the 1 by Coop Dog Hunt. He got it there for a transfer with the 39. Easton E. Manzota over to moto number 140. 141, more 8 intermediates, 2 riders to the half show. I got Gomez, Paulino, Stanzioni, and Micucci. 124 by Caden Polino out of Yuma, Arizona. Arizona's west coast, southwest coast. Yeah, a little surfing going on, not enough waves. So 124 and a 41 of. So it'll be Caden Polino and Maverick Micucci transferring out of moto number 141. 142, more 8 eyes. Got Linehand, Kaz, Carey, and Boyd. Got the 41 bike. Grayson Kaz out in front out of Tempe, Arizona. Bringing it back to the line. It'll be Grayson Kaz transferring with the 151. Branson Boyd out of moto 142. 143, more 8 eyes. Schultzen Chartrand, Flying Jet Kettle, Ayla Mamutovic, and Max Biaggi. Got the 28 bike. That's going to be Max Biaggi out in front out of Brighton, Colorado. Oh, man, getting some company those. They're working their way down through that 4th straightaway. Coming on into the last turn. Here to come back to the finish line. Biaggi out of Brighton, Colorado. Still on point. It'll be Max Biaggi transferring with the 32 of Jet Flying J. Kettle. Out of Gilbert, Arizona. Sparta rider here in moto 143. 8i. 144, more 8 eyes. Caleb Christner, Loco Logan Bauer, Jasper Balkowitz, and Michael Ravis taking 2 more to the half show. 2 more transferring. I got the 31 by Caleb Christner out in front. Up 37 bike will be 37. Jasper Bakowicz and Caleb Christner transferring out of moto 144. 8 intermediate. Moving on to our 9-year-old intermediates. Moto 145. I got Torres, Rob, Laird, Clark, and Folly. Oh man. Thank you. I got the 52 bike. And the 22. So to be Rai Straub and Caleb the Shark Clark transferring out of moto 145 9i. 146 to moto number. Got Acock, Scousen, Russell Cancino, and Perry. 34 bike. It's going to be Speed Demon Perry transferring with the L bike. Vincent Cancino out of moto 146. 146. We got 148 now. We're skipping some. 10 intermediates. Got Ramirez, Howard, Bellinger, and Chaffee. I'm taking 2 to semi-main event. Got the 5 and the 28. So it'll be Crispy Bellinger and Lucy Chaffee transferring out of moto 148 10i. First to 3 rack, second to 3 out there now. I got Taven Ponyboy Robinson. Eagle Eye Eli Smith. Ellen Dora White, Caden Browning. We got room for 2. I got the Gold Cup number 1, Caden Browning out of Henderson, Nevada out in front. He'll get there for a transfer with the 10 bike, Eli. That is Eagle Eye Eli Smith. I'm on 149. You got an eagle eye, man. He can see a mouse from like 4.5 miles away. That's pretty good for an eagle. All right, 150, more 10 intermediates. Got Lucier, Strauss, Ball, McCorkle. 65 bike, got Cannon Strauss from Chandler, Arizona, going to pull down a transfer with the 37. Wide Ball, love those flannel jerseys out there. Moto number 150, 10i. 151, 11 intermediates. Got Benny the Jet Meyer. Benny in the Jet. Got Hadley Banks, Caden Bad Boy Brown, and Ryan Dietzen. We're taking 2. Got the 21 bike. That's going to be Ryan Dietzen transferring. And the 53, Benny the Jet. He'll pull down the other transfer to a quarter main event. Moto 151, 11i. All right, got Don Ryder over there in turn 3. He's back up going. Going to finish it off rubber side down. That's what we love to see. Hate to see him go down. Love to see him finish it off rubber side down. That's why I wear long pants, long sleeve shirts, and preferably a full face helmet. Open face helmet's still perfectly legal here in USA BMX racing, but if you want to keep the pearly whites in your mouth, put a full face helmet on every time you get out there on the track. And there we go, our first straightaway rider back up. We're 2 for 2 on that one. I'll take that as a win any day. Right on. All right, making a hot lap out of that. Yeah, got to practice for tomorrow. Yeah, racing starts bright and early tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Yep, wake-up call comes in right at 8 a.m. All right, here we go. Moto 152, 11 intermediates in the gate. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Cody Turco, Easton, Beeston Aycock, and Johnny Schweitzer. All right, Cody Turco out of Alpine, California. Yeah, I think I've been through there. Up on a 395. It's beautiful up in there, if I'm correct. All right, back at me they come. Here they go towards turn number 2. That's going to be 27 bike. That is Cody Turco out in front. Showboaters rider. Easton Beeson Aycock in that 2 spot. Johnny Schweitzer riding for Metamax out of Bakersfield, California. Be traveling to that track a little later this year. Yeah, big old airplane flying up there. Wow. Looks like a pencil with a flag on it. All right, coming on down into the last turn. Oh, man, 3 wide. They ain't done playing here. Back at me they come. The 27 bike's going to be Cody Turco. Cody Turco travel on in with the 33 of Johnny Schweitzer out of Moto 152. Ooh, good race. 153, more 11 eyes. Got Ethan, Achita Hernando, Benjamin Momodovic, and Chandler Cutler will take it 2. That'll be the 170 bike. Chandler Cutler out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Getting her done on top. Coming back to the line, that'll be Chandler Cutler and Ethan Achita Hernando. Moving on out of Moto 153, 11i. 154, more 11 eyes. I got Paul, the Jet Perez, Dexter Hanlon, and Bert Bussum. Got 3 riders racing hard. Here they come down that 4th straightaway. Battle on for the second transfer. Looks like Bussum out in front coming back at it. Oh, man, they ain't playing for keeps here. Bert Bussum in there in the 32. Paul, the Jet Perez, Sonic booms his way in there in Moto number 154. 155, last rack of 11 intermediates. Got Navaya, Nabiscuit Leia. Got Caden Gap and Bentley Garcia. Got the Gold Cup 3 by Bentley Garcia out of Yuma, Arizona, coming back at us with the lead. It'll be Bentley Garcia transferring out with the 4 bike. Navaya, Nabiscuit Leia out of Moto 155. 156, 12 intermediates. 2 riders to the semi-main. Got Larson, Roush, Hemphill, and Parkins. Taking 2, and it looks like the 68 bike, Hayden, 6-shooter Roush. The quick draw here, the quick pedal 2, coming back out of 6-shooter Roush out of Litchfield Park, Arizona. West side of the Phoenix area, he'll get a transfer with the 22 bike. Landon Laser Larson out of Moto 156. 157, more 12 eyes. Got Crew now, Stanley, Slim Jim Perez Jr., and Colton Storm and Gorman. Looks like the 105 bike, Crew now out in front out of Gilbert, Arizona. He got Slim Jim Perez keeping them company out of Santee, California. Not to be confused with Santee Claus out of the North Pole. Right back at us, that's going to be Crew now coming in for a transfer with the 100 bike of Stanley. Slim Jim Perez Jr. in Moto number 157. 158, last rack, 12 guys. Hartley, Shea Garcia, Sophia Clark, and Owen. Flo and Owen Stewart. Now, if you're on a lake, you're going to be rowing Owen Stewart. All right, coming back at us, I got the 82 bike of Flo and Owen Stewart. He's rowing across the line for a transfer. Oh, the 27. Oh, man, you got to stay on the gas, Sophia Clark. You're your other transfer. Got a little close there. Moto 158, 12i. 159, 13i. 2 riders at the half show. Burnett, Brown, Aycock, and Sains. 45 bike. Caleb, Squishy Sains going to squish her way on in there with Bridge Burnett out of Moto number 159. All right, right up down to the first straight. Back up looking for the bike. There we go. We got the love for you there. I sell you. Yeah, I know. I know it's dirt, but it's hard dirt. That stuff hurts. Yeah, that stuff meant to stay on the ground there. I need the soft stuff. Blew away yesterday. All right, 160 is your moto number. More 13 under me is Lavender Black Dog, Samantha Cyclone Reed, and Hugo Wakeus. All right, 2 riders moving on. Dolores, Colorado, Las Cruces, New Mexico, and El Paso, Texas. Let's see. Las Cruces and El Paso, about 35 miles from each other. They probably know each other. All right, I got the 6 bike. Oh, man, the 6 bike out in front. There you go, Waitress. Lavender Black on the 2 spot. Lost the Cyclone. Took a wild ride going into turn number 2 right there. We'll get that rider checked out. All right, rolling on down through that rhythm, through that 4 straightaway. Keep on losing track. And back at me they come. That's going to be the 6 bike of Hugo Waitress. Transferring out, 1 spot left. Now to go to the 8 bike, Lavender Blackout, automotive number 160, 13I. $161, more 13 eyes. I got Andres Machica, Isabella Coppin, and Raymond Juarez. Andres Machica out in front. It'll be on up 30, then the 36. It'll be Raymond Juarez and Andres Machica with your transfers. And moto number 161, 13 intermediate. And our down rider back up. All right, put it together. I'll tell you what, I saw that one. That was a wild ride there. There you go. Uh-huh. All righty, here we go. Moto 162, 13 intermediates, Easton Irvin, Emmett Brown, and Ian Bridgman. We're taking 2. We're back to racing. Our down riders finishing up there. I hear you giving love on the way around. It was a wild ride over there. All right, back at me to come. That's going to be the 35 bike out in front of the 68. So Ian Bridgman in front of Emmett Brown, who's out in front of Easton Irvin. All right, Ian Bridgman out of Black Canyon City, Arizona. Used to have a track up there. Great place. I'll tell you, loved that track. Beautiful view up there, too, of the Bradshaw Mountains there, right up I-17. Oh, yeah. Emmett Brown out of Tucson, Arizona in your 2 spot, or Easton Irvin out of Tucson as well. All right, beautiful views up there, too. Back at me, Ian Bridgman. Don't get a transfer with Emmett Brown in moto number 162, 13 intermediates. 163, 14 intermediates. Brendan Taylor, Tegan Watson, William White, Jace Bean, and Nicholas Slick Nick Dunnigan. And I got... Huh? All right, coming back at a 130 bike. That's going to be Jace Bean at 20. Slick Nick Dunnigan moving on from moto 163, 14I. 164, more 14I's got Icon, Terrence Sorensen, Jameson Babyface Moss, and Jace Tuttle. We're taking 2. Got the 21 bike. Icon out in front of this one. Icon will get a transfer with the 22. Terrence Sorensen out of moto number 164. 165, 15 eyes. I got Brody Boss Hog Usher. Got Brendan Krause, Wimmerling, Adam Moraga, and Xander Highlighter Millam. We're taking 2. Going to be 2 of these riders moving on. That looks like the 24 bike. Brendan Krause with the 26. Brody Boss Hog Usher getting 50% of 50% and a transfer here in Moto 165, 15I. That's from Dukes of Hazzard. Moto 166, more 15 intermediates. Got Garrett, Prius, got Knapp, Jones, and Benson. Oh, man! Dust a-flying over there on that 4 straightaway. Gold Cup, number 3 gauge. Insta-Gauge Jones and the 10 bike of Jordan Garrett. Avoid the carnage and transfer out of Moto 166, 15 intermediate. Clean up, aisle 4. 167, 16 intermediate, got Talon Vigils, Punky Anderson, and Kenny Leah. We're taking 2. And it'll be the 982 Talon Vigil moving on with the 72 by Kenny Leah out of moto 167, 16I. 168, more 16Is, got Logan Sampson, Christopher Gallego, then Bryce. Too Slow Sabisky. 116 bike, Too Slow Sabisky out of Las Vegas, Nevada, leads them around with Christopher Gallegos in that 2 spot out of Brighton, Colorado. Logan Sampson out of Hereford, Arizona. There's a Hereford, Texas, too. Bryce Slowpoke Sabiscuit transfer with Christopher Gallegos. Number 168-69. Hereford, I believe, is southeastern Arizona. Moto 169, 1720 intermediate. Got Pisano, Austin, the bad guy Robinson, Andres Areola, and on a Bubbles Rap Kaczynski. Taking 3 of these riders. Got the 11 bike. Oh, bubble wrap out in front. Misbehaving rider. Oh, man, head past the beehive out there. Yeah, man, their rider's out on point right now. Oh, no, lost a couple in the last turn. There's a spot up for grabs, too, man. They're getting up and battling for it. Holy cow. A bubble wrap Kaczynski going by the beehive, hearing the buzz there. And she's going to sting her way in there for a transfer. The 74 bike, Andres Areola going to get on in there. Yeah, the beehive come alive over there. And that'll be the 23 bike, Austin, the bad guy Robinson. Your final transfer out of Moto 169, 1720 intermediate. Had to do it the hard way. Moto 170, 2125 high. Gabby Strode, Lena Ariona Tuttle, and Embry Bergeson. That'll be your 27 bike. Lena Ariona Tuttle transferring with the 612 of Embry Bergeson out of Moto 170, 2125 intermediate. 171, 2635 intermediates, 2 to the main. Trevor Dover, Spike, Mitchell, Blur Penn, Joey Gagliano, and Jeffrey Dahl. We're taking 2. They're taking 2. Oh, man, let's see. I got the Gold Cup number 2. Mitchell, the Blur Penn, out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, moving on with the 46. Trevor Dover, Spike, out of Moto 171. 172, more 2635 eyes. I got Steve Sitham, Zach Lennon, and Ben Sincel. Oh, Steve System out Prescott Valley, Arizona. Yeah, it's up to 17. Just keep going and then make a left. Up to Prescott Valley. Got a new track up there. Haven't been up there yet. I don't even know if they've raced any yet. But all right, 26 bike, Steve Stitham. He'll get there for a transfer with the 157 bike. Zach Lennon out of Moto 172, 2635 intermediate. I can't wait to get up there and check it out, though. All right, 173, 3640 intermediate. Got Gary Strain, Jess Bless Moreau, Michael Schubert, Squirrel Everman, and Tyler Perry. We're taking 3. Got the 87, Tyler Perry. He's out in front. Gary Strain's going to get on in there with the 17 and the 121. Matt Squirrel Everman and Jess Bless Moreau out of Moto 173. 174 making our way around. Our 41-45 intermediate. Dave Chenault, Tom Davis, Adrian Davis. I got Dave Chenault out in front, bringing it back to the line. That'll be Dave Chenault getting there for 1. That's going to be Adrian Davis 2, Tom Davis 3. Moto 174, 41-45 high. 175, 4650 intermediate. Chris Banger got Ryan Raw Dog Fitzloff and Forrest Bartos. We're taking 2. Taking 2 of these riders into the main event. Here they come into that last turn. I got the 45 bike. That's going to be Chris Banger transferring with the 62. Forrest Bartosh out of Moto 175, 4650 176, 5155 intermediates. Craig Dragna, Brad SoCal, Brad Otto, and Eric the Viking Thurston. Oh, man, the Viking out there. All right, that'll be the 4 bike. SoCal, Brad Otto going to get a transfer. The Viking Thurston out of Moto number 176. 177, more 51-55 intermediates. 2 more spots left in the big rack in the main. Shimpo, Quintero, and Waitress. Got the Gold Cup 2. Dana, the Ninja Shimpo. He'll get there for a transfer with the 115 of Artzilla Quintero out of Moto number 177. Artzilla. Man, that's like one of them monsters. Yeah. All right, 178, 56 and over intermediates. David G-Pov on Tesmar. Wayne, the old school Hicks, and Splinter Morris. That'll be David G-Pov on Tesmar. He's going to get there for the 1 this time around. Splinter Morris in that 2. And he'll roll in there for the 2. Wayne, old school Hill. Hicks 3 in Moto 178, 56 and over intermediate. Welcome to the Girls Club. That's for you, Eric. I know you're listening there. All right, Rylan Rocket Schroeder, Ride or Die, Evans, Tatum, Brindley. Oh, man, total points raised. Last time around, it was the Rocket out in front. Oh, yeah, lit the fuse and was gone. I'll tell you what, you heard the sonic boom, pull the chute, and transferred out for a 1. Well, didn't transfer. It is a total points race. That is the 8 bike. That is Rocket Rylan Schroeder in there for another 1. Be your nag 4, Rider. in that 2 spot. So here comes Bailey McClure moving on. Tank McGinley's going to get a transfer. I got 2 spots left. Here goes the 26 bike. That's going to be Ainsley Slishman, and the 11. Olivia Osho Goodrich moving on in Moto 186 girl experts. Moto 181, 7 girl experts. Got Murphy, Haas, and Gay. I know a bunch of these riders. I call them all the time. Got the 81 bike. Charlie Gay going to get there for transfer. And Little Ripper Haas, I got 1 spot left. Erica Princess Peach Murphy moving on in Moto number 181, 7 girl experts. 182, 8 girl experts. I got Malcolm, Leu, Irena, and Stokes. Got the 11 bike. That's going to be Zara Urena transferring with the 20 bike of JC Stokes out of Moto 182, 8 girl experts. 183, more 8 girl experts. 2 more spots up for grabs. Got Shook, Oshevsky, Lamelli, and Larrabee. And back at me they come, the 14 bike. It'll be Curran Shook out of Fair Oaks, California, transferring with the 12 bike of Mattis, the Real Deal Lamelli out of Moto 183. 184, 9 girl experts, 2 to the show. Got Leilani Lightning Kanashigi. Moved in the girl expert class yesterday. Hardcore Fields and Dana Mighty Mouse Nolta. Take 2 the 3 bike of Dana Mighty Mouse Nolta moving on in the 4 bike of Hardcore Fields. That's just Hardcore. Hardcore, I get it. In Moto 184. I'm a little slow sometimes. $185. Got Rocket Roy Strain coming to the line. She'll get a transfer. Also out there, 7 bike of Alley Cat Jones. She'll move on with her on Moto 185, 9 girl experts. 186, 10 girl experts. I got McGinley, Kettle, Chartrand, and Engler. We're taking 2. We're going to transfer 2 of these riders out. They come on back at us. Got the E-bike. That's going to be Peyton, Lil P. McGinley transferring with the 4 of Abigail. Ab Muscle Engler. Oh, yeah. Does crunches. Moto number 186. Thank you. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Okay, thanks. All right, 187. 10 girl expert. Got Barnes, Bueno, Oliver, and Riggs. Taking 2 more. Got the Nag 7 bike of Barnes and the 9 of Leslie Bueno moving on. Moto 187. 10 girl experts. All right, 188, 11 girl experts. I got Novato, Sather, Dunn, and Welty. And back at me they come. It's going to be the Gold Cup 3 and the 2. Crash Dunn and Hope Novato moving on out of Moto 188. 189, more 11 girl experts. Amanda Tiny Mouse Anderson, Kenny Hofschneider, and Eva Knievel Cardenas. Oh, man, Eva Knievel out there. Yeah, jumped the Snake River Canyon, Eva Knievel did back in the 70s. I watched it. He missed. All right, back at me. It's going to be Evil Knievel Cardenas transferring out with Kennedy Hofschneider out of Moto 189, 11 girl X. 190, more 11 girl experts. Got Addison Brindley, Kendra Dahl, and Lily BMX Queen Thornton, Your Majesty. I got Addison Brindley out in front, the BMX Queen in that 2 spot. 6 and a 17, so it's going to be Addison Brindley and Lily Thornton moving on to Moto 190, 11 girl experts. Ryan Jones, we got something for you over at the finish line. Ryan Jones, we got something for you. You lost over at the finish line. Ryan Jones. All right, 191, 12 girl experts, 2 to the main. Back at me they come. They could be the Gold Cup 3. So the Cruella Iridam and the 16 of Kennedy Carey in Moto 191. 192, more 12 girl experts. Got Colvord, Forsyth, Basket, Cole, and Appenzeller. Taking 2. Back at me, it's going to be Gold Cup number 2. Katie Bug Cole transferring with the Nag 3. Danik Appenzeller on Moto 192, 12 girl experts. Hey, Clayton and Debbie. They're waiting for you. Somebody's looking for you over here. Clayton and Debbie, someone's looking for you over here. All right, the Gold Cup 1 and the District 1. So it'll be Peyton, Purple Pickle with the Flying Tutu Sarabia, and Hope the Rocket Anderson transferring out of Moto 193, 13 girl experts. 194, more 13 girl experts. Memphis, Little Monster Benelli, Kennedy, Shield Girl Key, and Ella Hanlon. We're taking 2. Two riders moving on. Here to come on into the last turn. Got this to be the 7 bike, Memphis. Little Monster Pinelli out of Las Vegas, Nevada, transferring out with the 3 bike of Ella Hanlon out of Motor 194. 195 got Sienna Elliott, Marissa Little Missile Brown, and Chrissy Neefus were taking 2. Got the Little Missile out in front of this one. With, looks like the 4 bike of Sienna Elliott in that 2 spot. All right, Surprise Arizona, Marissa Little Missile Brown, still going to get it on in there. Rocket on in for a transfer with Sienna Elliott out of Moto 195, 13 Girl Experts. 196 last racket, 13 Girl Experts. Tiger Lily Hinton, Tuna Leia, and Meerkat Mosen. Taking 2, looks like the Tiger Lily out in front out of Monument, Colorado. Tiger Lily Hinton getting it done in the 1. Coming on into that last turn, it'll be Tiger Lily Hinton and your 15 bike of Tuna Leia transferring out of 196, 13 Girl X. 197, 14 Girl Experts. Got Darren Harrow Merton, Zozo Hull, Ruby Robinson, and Kate Sniper Thompson. We're taking 2. That bike, Darren Harrow Merton out in front out of Tempe, Arizona. Harrow bike rider, obviously, back at us. It's going to be Darren Merton transferring with Gold Cup 2, Kate Sniper Thompson out of Moto number 197. 198, more 14 Girl Experts. Got Strauss, Bueno, Hollinger, and Contes. Taking 2, and looks like the 5 by Kendall Hollinger out of Glendale, Arizona. Project Alpha National out in front, coming back at us. That's going to be Kendall Hollinger with a transfer, and the G stands for Gee Whiz. Yalzancini Bueno, you're your other transfer. Moto 198, 14 Girl X. 199, 15-16 Girl Experts. I got Walking Horse, Burt, Kopp, and Nolta. We're taking 2. Looks like Brooke Nolta on top of this one. Chandler, Arizona rider coming on into that last turn. Here comes Brooke Nolta in there for a transfer with the 1 bike of Evelyn Storky Walking Horse out of Moto 199. Moto 200. I got more 15-16 Girl Experts with 2 spots in the semi-main event. Garcia, James, France, and Hart. Got the 2 bike on top. Riley France out of Bakersfield, California. Going to transfer with the 12 bike of Sorrel, Pixie Stick James out of 200. 201, more 15-16 Girl Experts. Emma Ryan, Briella, Lil Savage Barrett, Tristan TNT, Pingator, and all of the Evil O'Hinton. TNT, she's dynamite. And the Nag 3, Tristan TNT, she's Pingator, is in there, Carol, and all of Evil O'Hinton with her in Moto 201, 15-16 Girl Experts. I know Carol's watching out there. She never misses this. 202, 17-20 Women Experts. Cecilia Hammonds, Matthews, and Ramos. Bianca, you better be listening too. All right, got my Ramos going to transfer with the 96th of Annabella, Big B Hammonds, and Moto number 202, 17-20 Women X. 203, more 17-20 Women Experts. I got Kylie Martin, Layla, 2 Sassy Massey, and Kira Boosted. Taking 2, I got the Nag 2, Kira Boosted out in front out of Vallejo, California. Leading away with Kylie Martin in that 2 spot, so it's going to be Kira Boosted. Kylie Martin and Kira Boosted moving on. And Moto number 203, 17-20 Women X. 204, more 17-20 Women Experts. Chloe Sino Villa got Sabrina Olivieri. And Diamond, the Demon Rhodes. It looks like Chloe Sino Villa out in front. Diamond Demon Rhodes in that 2 spot. Back at me they come. That will be Chloe Sino Villa and Diamond Demon Rhodes transferring out of the semi-main event. Moto number 204, 17-20 Women X. 205, 21-30 Women Experts. Megan Dakota, Alea Valencia, Caitlin Wilsey, and Super Callie Mueller. Got the 15 bike. It's going to be Caitlin Wilsey transferring. 8 bike, Alea Valencia, and the 6th of Super Callie Mueller transfers to the main event. I made a song out of it. Moto number 205, 21-30 Women Experts. 206, 31-40 Women Experts. 2 to the main. Holly, Beast Mom Benford, Daniela Mazzala, and Anya Papa Powers. Let me see. It's going to be your 19 bike. Anya Papa Powers getting on in there with the Gold Cup number 1. Holly, Beast Mom Benford out of Moto 206. 207, more 31-40 Women Experts. Got Tara Lara. I got Jen Hill and Sherry Bomb Irwin. That's from the song. Here's the song. Yeah. All right, the 48 bike, Sherry Bomb Irwin out of Punta Gorda, Florida, going to transfer in with the 12 bike, Tara Lara. In Moto 207, 31-40 Women Experts. 208, 209 combined, 41-50 Women Experts. I got 4 riders going to the main event. I got Hump, Caron, Fields, Partee, and Laszlo. I got and Sizzle Partee out in front of Katie Fields in that 2 spot. They're looking for a transfer spot. Oh, look at that. Got the checkerboard pattern out there. Yeah, when you get done, you can play checkers right there on the sleeve. And Sizzle Partee's going to transfer. Here comes the 8 bike, Katie Fields. 17 of Kelly Laszlo. And the 687 of Cassandra Caron. Moving on from Moto 208, 209 combined. 4150 women experts. Yeah, I got a 2 for on that one. 210, 5 and under experts. Zane, Z-Man Swift, no stop Gonzalez, Jackson Eberts, take it 2 to the show. We're going to transfer 2 as they roll on into the last turn they go, and out of the last turn they come on point. Now I'm looking at Nag 9 bike. That's going to be no stop Gonzalez transferring with the Nag 10 of Jackson Eberts. In Moto 210, 5 and under expert. 211 in progress. This is this stolen race. Yeah, 211. That's code for robbery. All right, Noonan, Allen, Cunningham, and Ayers taking 3. Gold Cup 1, Mack Truck Ayers. 18 and the R. 18 and Noonan and the R bike. Onyx the Great Allen also in there in Moto 211. 6-year-old expert. 212, 7 experts. I got Mayorga, Dixon, Teresek, Castro, and Kinsler. Whew. Taking 2. That's going to be your 2 and your 37. So it's going to be Deegan. Crazy Socks Dixon. He has about 40 pairs of those Crazy Socks. He'll transfer in River Tresek in Moto number 212. 7 expert on hold for a moment while I check on a down rider. All right, while we get our ground rider checked out over there, I want to give a shout out to some more of our national sponsors. Got Supercross, building the best frames in BMX since 1989. Many top amateurs and pros swear by them. Supercross, BMX. Answer, covering every size racer from the little rippers to the elite level pros. They're known for the market-leading carbon fiber forks and little guy parts. Answer is the answer. Spot, breaking a bone shouldn't break the bank. Get up to 20 grand when you get injured. Get Spot, get hurt, get paid. Loco Canopies. You can see the flags up over there in turn number 3. Loco Canopies, custom canopies, tabletops. Own your own shade at Loco Canopies. J&R Bicycles is where riders go to get the very best BMX and bikes and parts at J&R. And BMXHotels.com. Stay to save. Book your room now, pre-sign later, still get a discount. Save money off of each open class and cruiser entry fee for national pre-races and nationals by staying at USA BMX host hotels and pre-signing for the event. BMXHotels.com, saving you money. All right, getting back to business here with motor number 213. 7 experts. Got Braden Draper, Boy Draper, Daxonator Murray, Jay Lau, and Jordan, the Coyote Wood. We're taking 2 of these riders into the main event. Got the T on top. Out of Santa Monica, California, J.E. Lau out in front, heading on towards that last turn. Lau's going to get on in there, grab up a spot in the main event. And the 15 bike of Daxonator Murray in Moto 213, 7X. 214's your moto number, 8 experts, your class 2 riders to the quarter main event. Pettijohn, Day, Conoroe, and Prince. It's going to be, it's like the 3 bike of Knox Pettijohn out in front. Bringing him into the last turn, it's going to be Knox Pettijohn grabbing up a transfer spot with the 11 bike. A Lincoln Party Boy Day out of Moto 214. 215's a moto number, more 8 experts. Brodozer Phillips, Crazy Feet Hedges, the Superman Nap. Superman, no capes, so you got to watch the capes that get caught in the chains. All right, 2 riders moving on. That got to beat the 27 by Hayden, Crazy Feet Hedges out of Goodyear, Arizona. Crazy Feet's going to get on in there. The 86 bike. Brodozer Phillips. Got to push some dirt on his way in there. Moto number 215. 216, more 8 experts. Lincoln Laser Show Schumann. Don't get that in your eyes. Riker Cunningham and Zachary Hendrickson. We're taking 2. Got Lincoln Laser Show Schumann. He's already crossed the line. He'll grab himself a transfer with Riker Cunningham out of 216. 217, more 8-year-old experts. Memphis, Slade A, Jameson, T-Bone, Taylor, and Kenny, the threat 3. Two more going to the quarter show. I got Jameson, T-Bone, Taylor out of Peoria, Arizona, leading them around. And on into that last turn, that's going to be Jameson, T-Bone, Taylor. That's a good stake. And the Gold Cup 3 in Memphis, Slade A. Getting on in there in 217, 8X. 218, more 8 experts. Rip and Roy Journey, Coltrane Schroeder, and Logan L-Dog Mizala. Got 217s out there, so it's Journey and Schroeder. One's a NAC, one's a district. And back at me, we got the 17. He's outranking there. It's going to be Coltrane Schroeder out of 2 transfer with Rip and Roy Journey out of Moto 218, 8X. 219, 9-year-old experts got raised. 2 more going to the quarter show. Samuel Moreno, Lando, Lake Perez, and Ramiro Mayorga. Let's see, coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straight. That's going to be 16 bike Parker, Mighty Mouse Graves. Here I come to the quarter main with Ramiro Mayorga. That's Graves and Mayorga. Moto 220, 9X. 221, more 9 experts. I got Sincel, Scheibels, and Leakey. Take it 2, got the H bike. Zane, Foreman, Sincel out in front out of Nampa, Idaho. Taters and Racers, that's going to come from there. Oh, man, you left the door up. What's going on up there? Bump and run, got the H and the 20. Whew, man, it's going to be Sincel and Atomic Austin Leakey getting on in there. Moto 221, 9 expert. 222, more 9 experts going to quarter mains. I got Sullivan, Castro, and Thorngren. Got the 49 by Riker, Lil Boogie Sullivan out in front. 75 by Kesson, Mini Hulk Thorngren out in front. He'll get a transfer, and then comes Riker, Little Boogie Sullivan. And he shakes it off there for a transfer. Moto number 222, 9 expert. 223, more 9 experts. Cooper, Dobson, Brayton, the Wrecker Becker, Jeremiah Speedgo Thompson. 15 by Cooper Dobson out of Moreno Valley, California. Going to transfer with the 5 by Jeremiah Speedgo Thompson. Yeah, Speed Grows out of Montana, out of Belgrade, Montana. I know you're talking about pronghorn antelopes up there. All right, 224, 10 experts. I got Sutton, Supersonic Irwin, Bentley Christensen, Jacob Garbage Truck Valdez, and Caden Guerra. The 8 bike coming back out of Supersonic Irwin, Sonic Boom for a transfer with Jacob Garbage Truck Valdez. That's his real nickname, and he has been proud of that thing since day one of that. In Moto 224, 10 expert. He loves garbage trucks. That's what it was. 225, 10 experts. I got Cannibal Sanchez, Deegan, Moose, Racine, Sawlog, Fitzoff, and Evan Pennington. The Moose is loose. It'll be Deegan, Moose, Racine in there for a transfer with the 8 bike. Cannibal Sanchez out of Moto 225. 226, more 10 experts. Got Taylor Fleming, Grayson Recknitz. Got Nate Berg and Hunter H. Factor Ashford. Got the 5 by Grayson Recknitz out in front. Hunter H. Factor Ashford in the 2 spot. Bring them on back this way. That's going to be Recknitz transferring and the H Factor Ashford moving on. 226, 10-year-old expert. 227, more 10 experts. 4th of 6 racks. Got Matt Skill Holmes, Tia Randa, Mikey Welch, and Tarantula Schmidt. And back at with the 4 bike, the Tarantula out in front, Spiders. Yeah, you're going to get in there with T for 2 of Aranda, Moto 227, 10X. 228, more 10 experts. Anthony Agron, Jet, LaFlash, Fishball, and Seneca Green. Yep, Happy Crab Stuffed Flounder Day to you today. It is National Crab Stuffed Flounder Day. I will not be celebrating that with you. All right, coming on into the last turn. 2 riders moving on. I got the Nag 11 bike, Anthony Agron. He'll pull down a transfer. Lucky number 13. Jet, LaFlash, Fishball go along for the ride of Moto 228. 229, more 10 experts. Daniel Lea, Gage Ripperboy Hartley, and Braden Sea-Dog Gaines. I'm going to take 2. Casa Grande, Durango, Colorado, New River, Arizona, all battling it out. The 8 bike, Gage Ripperboy Hartley transfer with the 105. Braden B-Dog Gaines out of Moto 229, 10-year-old expert. 230's a Moto number. We're moving on to 11 experts. Got Dittman, Alex, Schaefer, and Santana. And back at me, the 2 bike on top. That's going to be, looks like Mitchke transferring out. I had you round 116. Alex would pull down the other one in Moto 230, 11X. Okay. Got the 3, got the Gold Cup 3. I got Austin Hooligan Colvord and Josh Lawnmower Eakins transferring out of 231, 11 expert. Keegan Skinner, Rufino Bulldog Cordova, and Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman. We're taking 2 here in 232, 11X. And I got the 62 bike. Keegan Skinner going to transfer with the 7. Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman out of 232, 11X. 233, more 11 experts. 2 riders of the quarter show. J.J. Cervantes, Cole Nolte, William Headhunter Morris. Taking a twofer. Yep, 2 moving on to the quarter main event. 6 racks total, 11 experts, 19 bike. The Headhunter Morris transfers with the 14 of Cole Nolte. In moto number 233, 11X. 234, more 11 experts. Got via Mizar, got Moss and Otto. Take it 231 bike. That's going to be Jesse Outlaw Moss transferring out with the R bike. Logan Otto out of the 234. 235 got more 11 experts. Got Brody Moody. Dylan the Goat Marchese and Chase Linebacker Harrison. Oh man, must play some football when he's not racing, huh? All right, 46 bike. That's going to be Brody Moody transferring out with the 24 bike. Chase Linebacker Harrison. Got to be a Steeler fan. That's the linebacker. Moto number 235, 11 expert. 236, 12 experts. Basil Contes, Amari Vick, Christian Fisher, Noah Ratzliff. Take it 2. And I got the 1 bike out in front. Noah Ratzliff. He'll transfer out with Basil Contes on a 236. 237, more 12 experts. Dominic Goslinberg, Bro Dozer Sizemore, Anthony Ralphie, Peterson and Trent, and Assassin Palicki. Ralphie, favorite one. He looks just like the kid from Christmas Story, I'll tell you. Just take a look at him when he goes by. Oh, wait a minute. He put goggles on. Never mind. You can't see him with goggles. All right, Dominic Goslinberg out of Cochrane, Alberta, going to transfer with the A bike of Bro Dozer Sizemore, number 237. Oh, lost Ralphie over there. Well, he's back up and going. He's rubber side down. All right. Good old Ralphie, man. He's a good boy there. I like him. Says man, got a great sense of humor, too. Got to love that about riders. All right, 238, more 12 experts. Jumping Jay Fishbaugh, Flying Brian Pilgrim, and Lucas Stewart. We're taking 2. Got room for 2. Oh, taking it to the sky up there, huh? All right, it's going to be your 9 bike. Lucas Stewart getting it done in the 1. Jumping Jay Fishbaugh in the 2 spot. Flying Brian, man, he better flap him a little bit harder if he's going to get in there. You got a Jumpin' Jay right in front of him. I'll tell you what, though, you got it set up there. If you'd have turned it down, man, you might have been on your way. Yeah, got to get some of them clinics going out there. Look at that first place rider, Lucas Stewart, man. He's jumping on through. Back at me, it's going to be Lucas Stewart transferring out. With Jumpin' Jay Fishbaugh moving on from moto number 238, 12 expert. 239, last rack at 12 experts. Noah No-G Graves. Right the Hitman Rojas and Mason Noonan. Taking 2, the D-bike, the Hitman out in front. Rojas leading them into the last turn. Got 7 bike Mason Noonan in that 2 spot. It'd be Rojas and Noonan moving on from moto number 239, 12X. 240 is your moto number, 13 expert class. James Hot Rod Hampton, Gavin Turbo Thomas, Wild West Spiker, Mason Little Bull Buller. 8 bike, Little Bull out in front. Yep, Bird, do not wave red in front of him. He'll fly right at you. Mason Little Bull Buller and the F bike. Wild West Spiker transferring to moto 240, 13 expert. Yeah, well, it turns into one of them big bulls. All right, Roddy Maddox Perry, Owen Ostertag, Ryder Scranton, moto 241, 13X, 2 to the quarters. Got the K, then the 4. Owen Ostertag, Ryder Scranton are in 241, 242. I got more 13 experts. I got a rider, Pee Wee Coon, Luke Montoya, Holden Soda Pop Mackley, and Gavin the Hurricane Gavin Inman. Let's see, Gold Cup 2, Pee Wee Coon out of Sandy, Utah. Yeah, a little bit sandy up there, huh? Pee Wee Coon. He's going to pack it in there with the 25 bike, Holden Soda Pop Mackley. A little bit of the Outsiders. Yeah, take on the Outsiders, the movie there. Moto number 242, 13 expert. Got a museum for that in Tulsa. All right, got Burns, got Waters, Vaccaro, and Salvato. Take it 2 to quarters. Got the Nag 9 in the 3. Daniel Waters, Max Vaccaro moving on at 243. 244, more 13 experts. Got 6, Lawson and Folly. Taking 2 at the 17 bike. Tyler Science Project Lawson out in front. Well, Science Project seeing if he can get more speed by flapping his arms while he pedals. Well, I don't know how that's going to work out for you, but Lawson will get a transfer with the 39 bike. Dylan, the Jet 6 out of Moto 244 and the 13 Expert. One of my fellow scientists there. All right, 245, 14 Expert got Dimitri Pedato, Kyle Stow, Nielsen, Aiden Regal, and Jacob Sorensen. We're taking 2 to quarters. Transferring 2, and that's got to be the NAG 17 bike, Aiden Regal, and the Gold Cup number 2. Of Hooser getting in there. Moto number 245, 14X. 246, more 14 Expert. Dannenberg, Thornton, Bergeson, and Leeton. And take it 2. I got the 99 bike. That's going to be William Danger Bergeson transferring with the 7 bike. Shred and Evan Leeton out of Moto number 246, 14X. 247, another rack of 14 Experts. Got Smith, Spurgeon, Gadare, and Anderson. That's a 16 bike. That's going to be Cutterfly Gadare. Cutterfly Gadare, he's going to Cutterfly his way in with the 1 bike. Nope, that's a 7 bike of Arias Little Saw Smith in Moto 247. 14 Expert. 248, more 14 Experts. Got Riling, Roca, Montana, and Ledesma. Yeah, be the NAG 19 bike. Austin Rack City Roca with the NAG 3 and Nola Riling moving on. From Moto number 248. 249, more 14 Experts. Simpson, Permay, Ryder, and Lynn. 31 bike, Bryce Permay out of Chandler, Arizona. Heading on towards that last turn for 2 spots into the quarter show. And it's going to be Bryce Permay moving in. And the 11 bike, Brian Malibu Simpson in Moto number 249. 250, more 14 Expert. I got Dason Knight. I got Elijah Nunn, Hedrick. Maybe it's None. Braden Beebe and Ashton Mays. Might be Nunn. Right back at me, I got the Rock 1 bike. Ashton Mays transferring with the 96 of Elijah. Well, Nunn, meaning that's his nickname. I'm going to call you None here in Moto Hedrick in Moto number 250. 14 Expert. All right, 251 Expert, ticket 2. That'll be the 3 bike and the 15. So Nicholas O'Mara and CJ Kamikaze Kid Curiaso moving on from 251. 252, more 15 Experts. Got Randolph, Birchbach, Kappen, and McCain. Got the 10 bike. Caleb Sloppy Nacho McCain out in front of the 3 bike. Ryan Randolph bringing him into the last turn. That's going to be the 10 bike. Caleb Sloppy Nacho McCain and the 3 of Ryan Randolph moving on from Moto 252. 253, more 15 Experts. Rockin' Roddy Bouch. I got Alana Garcia and Wyatt Lewis. Got the 47 bike, Rockin' Roddy Bouts out in front of Alani Garcia in that 2 spot. Henderson, Nevada, Yuma, Arizona's own. Going to move on to the quarter main event, Moto number 253, 15 Expert. 254, more 15 Experts. Ryder Gandini, Ian Westerman, and Maddox. Gene Stinnett, take it 2. Taking 2, let's see, rolling our way around. Oh, they're getting on in there. Here we go, the NAG 15, Ian Westerman out of Carbondale, Colorado. High altitude training paying off, man. That's going to be Ian Westerman transferring with the Gold Cup 3. Ryder Gandini out of Moto 254. 255, more 15 Experts. Chewy Barlow, Charlie Needert, and Isaac. Lil Sean Franson. Not enough Charlies out here, I'll tell you. K-Bike, Chewy Barlow out in front. Coming on through that rhythm section. Into the last turn, that'll be the K-Bike. K stands for Transfer Fell at Chewy Barlow. And the 18 bike of Charlie Needert in Moto number 255, 15X. 256, more 15 Experts. Got Bailey Landine, Andrew Bryson, and Colton Olson. I got Bailey Landine leading the way with Andrew Bryson in that 2 spot. Colton Olson on the outside looking in. At the line, it's official. Bailey Landine has made it with Andrew Bryson to the quarter main in Moto number 256, 15X. 257, we're moving on to 16 Experts. Got Huffman, White, Branco, and Leia. Let's see, 32 by Gabriel. Pop Leia out in front. Pop Leia going to get in there with, oh, my gosh, Garrett Branco. He gets in there too. Well, he's out of uniform though. Well, all right, we'll give it to him. Moto number 257, 258, more 16 Expert. Rhodes, Schmidt, Winkler, and Ortiz. 13 bike, Schmitty out in front. Cody Schmidt going to transfer with the 37 bike of Coop for Radical Roads in 258. 259, more 16 Experts. Got Poirier, Paul Licky, and Fausto. My God, looks like Poirier out in front going on. Nope. Like Campbell to Cove back at me. They come. Nope. That's going to be 11 bike. Jet, Hollywood Fausto. Hollywood going to get on in there. And the 1. David and Mack Truck Paulicki in Moto 259. 16 Expert. Oh, the Jet blasts his way in there. 260. 16 Expert to the quarters. We got Pop Tart Scott, Chase Buller, and Captain America Moore. Captain America throws his mighty shield. Chase Buller going to transfer with the 26. Or Captain America Moore. Moto 260. 261, more 16 Experts. Cristiano Neves, Braden Sanders, and Steven. Mr. Man, Oliver Parr. And out front right now, I got Mr. Man leading the way. Bringing him on into the last turn, Steven. Mr. Man, Oliver Parr, your Rock 1. He'll transfer with the 20 bike. Braden Sanders out of Moto 261, 16 Expert. 262, 1720 Experts. 2 riders going to the 8th main event. We got 9 racks of them. Carbona, Palacios, Bradbury, and Deshane. This be 14 bike of Kane Carbona and the 4 bike of Jordan Superman Bradbury getting in 262. 263. More 1720 Experts. Got Brown, Watts, Serini, and Whipwreck. Got Derek Whipwreck out in front. Looks like Benny Serini in that 2 spot. Derek Whipwreck out of Phoenix, Arizona. And Benny Serini out of Newark, California. That'll be Derek Whipwreck. He'll transfer. 12. And 85. 12 and 85 got it. So it's going to be Serini and Ashton Brown are in. Wow, Motos 263, 1720 Expert. Yeah, the race ends over here at the finish line. Yeah. All right, 264, more 1720. They got Nash, Usher, LaFave, and Stenson. 61 bike. Oh, got the 14. 2 in the R. All right, Nathan Nash, Dylan LaFave. 264, 1720. 265, 1720 Expert. Got the 8. Levi Hot Rod Folk Rod and Evan Scheibels with the transfers in 265. 266, more 1720 Expert. Gossage, Laudermilk, and Palazzo. All right, rolling on through. 3 riders out there. 2 of them moving on to the 8th main event. One's going to get a little more rest for tomorrow morning. It'll be the 25 and your 18. So it's Hunter Gossage and Joshua Gumby Laudermilk with the transfers in 266. $267's your moto number. 1720 Expert. Gajian Nilsson. White, James Hill, and Michael Adamillo. Taking 2. And here they go into the first turn. That slows them down a little bit right there. They got a little bit of wind right in their face. But I'll tell you what, that E-bike, E stands for early, and obviously he set his alarm early, and he is getting that finish line and fast. Michael Adamillo in that 2 spot, but Jan Nilsson right there with him, trying to spill that spot away. That 2nd spot still up for grabs. As they roll their way on through that rhythm section, it's still James Hill out of Henderson, Nevada, getting it done into 1. Back to the line they come. The E-bike. Yep, E's early, and he's your transfer. That's Hill. And the 10 bike of Adamillo. The Moto 267, 1720X. 268, more 1720 Experts. We got Carter here and Antuenas. 2 more going to the 8th main events. Looks like the 97 Lawson. Dr. Smooth Hair. Doctor coming back at us. Dr. Smooth, he's going to get on in there. That's here. And then the 9 bike of Dominic Duenas moving on. A Moto 268, 1720 Expert. Well, it must be one of them skin doctors. All right, 269, 1720 Expert. Gorgeous Gregory Scott, Blaine Sanders, and Weldon Denny. That'll be the 29. Blaine Sanders out in front of Stonewall, Louisiana. Well, now he's in the 2. Weldon Denny's going to get a transfer, and then Blaine Sanders will move in with him in Moto 269. 270, more 1720 Expert. Brandon Robinson, Dominic Pinato, Sonny Fred Topper. Dominic Pinato getting it done in the 1. I'll tell you what, Brandon Robinson and Sonny Fred Topper battling it out. Dominic Pinato, he's there. He's got the transfer. He's in the 16 bike. Brandon Robinson will take down the other one in Moto 270, 1720X. 271, 2125 Expert. Blas Delgado, Dustin Garley, and Stephen Ballou. Got Stephen Ballou out in front with Dustin Garley in that 2 spot. Looks like it. Back at me, 34 bike, Stephen Ballou out of Glendale, Arizona. Pull down a transfer with the 85 of Dustin Garley out of Los Lunas, New Mexico, in 271. 272, more 2125 Experts. Parity, Miller and McKay. Got the Nag 10 and the Nag 11. Y-Dog McKay, Cooper, Cannonball Miller moving in at 272. 273, more 21-25 experts. Pino, Nepomicino, and Asado. Looking like 121 bike of Serenio, Nepomicino out in front, out of New Mexico. Back at me, nope, it's 5 bike. It's Evan Asado. He'll get the transfer. Then the 121 of Serenio, Nepomicino from moto number 273. 274. We're off to 26-35 experts. 2 riders straight to main event. Fisher, Reed, Pina, and Prisby. Back at me they come. That's going to be 28 Mike, Andrew Fisher, and the Gold Cup 2 down Prisby transferring out of 274. 275, we're 26-35 experts. Nick Alejandre, Jason Coleman, DJ Davis, and Brian Carrillo. Got the 85 bike. Looks like Jason Coleman out of Henderson, Nevada, getting it done in a 1. Coleman will transfer, taking the 82 bike of Nick Alejandre with him in moto number 275. 276, 277 combined. Got a 2-for-1 going on here. I got Spank, Johnson, Ruggles, Alexander Valencia. Rolling hard and fast down that third straightaway into turn number 3. Bringing it back at us. I'll tell you what, well, making the pass out in front going to be like 42 back at us they come. That's going to be the 30 bike. That'll be Spang getting in there at 53. 160 and the 1. So that's going to be Spang, Ruggles, Alexander Valencia moving on out of 276, 277, 36-40 expert. 278, 279, 41, 45 experts taking 4. Got the Nag 6 bike. That's going to be Tommy Pruitt, Nag 18. Rob Porter, the 70 and the 26. 70, John Basquette and Scott Swire. And 278, 279 combined, 41, 45 X. 280, 281, another 2 for going on here. Partee, Warrington, Jackson, and Bradford. Got 26 bike, War Dog Warrington out in front. It'll be Warrington pulling down a transfer. The 29 bike, Emery Blee is going to get on in there. 26 bike. Nope, there's Warrington right there. He's in. Well, the 42. Jackson. Yeah, he's in at a 344. Mike and Bradford. Moving on from 280, 281 combined, 46-50 expert. 282. Your motor number 51-55 experts. I got Phillips, Smart, and Selwyn Simmons. We're taking 2. Bringing it back at us. A 113 bike against Eric Aquaman Simmons. Going to pull down a transfer with the Gold Cup 1. Clay Anselmo out of 282. 283, more 51-55 experts. Jaime Lea, Nick, the Junkman to Santa, Robert, Insane Bane. All right, rolling on through. Insane Bane out in front. Got Jaime Lea in the 2 spot. Oh, man, Junkman back there in the 3. Get the going, Nick. Man, you're going to be on the outside looking in. Have to start one of those posts with, well, here we go again. It's going to be Jaime Lea and Nick Insane Bane transferring out of Moto 283, 51-55 expert. 284, 56 and over experts. Our last moto of round number 2 got Shields, Larry, Rosen, and Henry. Back at me, 2. That's going to be Turnell Henry in there, 16 and 324. Turbo Harry Larry and Ron Double R Rosen moving on in 284, 56 and over expert. All right, here we go. Female Pro-Am Open, 3rd go-around. Up in the game, we've got Ramos, Smith, Mydock, Boosted, Altendorf, Fenaway, and Kraft. And the gate's down and they off with a little bit of pop. That's Mydock getting off early. Yepper taking off towards turn number 1. Yepper, Mydock in control of this one here. She rounds turn number 1 on their way down towards the 2nd straightaway towards turn 2. The 19 bikes here. Altendorf in that 2 spot. So it's Mydock, Altendorf 1 and 2. 3rd spot up for grabs. Oh, man, got to be, no, it's a 19. Oh, man, I saw that wrong. Here they go. Head down towards that 3rd straightaway. 3rd turn, still Rachel Mydock, Phoenix, Arizona rider leading the way. On their way through that rhythm section, I'll tell you what. That's going to be your Nag 10 to Rita Fenua in that 2 spot. Altendorf in the 3. Back out as they come. It's going to be Mydock. Going to be Fenua, Altendorf, and Brooke Kraft. Whew. All right, more female Pro-Am opens up in the gate. I got Elder, Merton, Stokes, Armstrong, Cyrus, Hinton, and Martin. Gates down there are off, and boy, I'll tell you what, there looks like Armstrong off to an early lead. Full tilt radio rider out of Bend, Oregon. Leading the charge down towards turn number 1 and out in front. That is going to be Armstrong leading the way. Armstrong on the charge heading towards turn number 2. Got some company. Got the 88 bike in the 2 spot trying to hold it down. 88 bike, Shelby Smiles Elder holding down 2. Still Armstrong heading down that 3rd straightaway with the lead. In control of this one. Elder still in control of that 2 spot, but the 3rd spot up for grabs right now. They're battling for it. It's between your 15 and your F, so right now Savannah Stokes and Darren Merton are battling it up. Meanwhile, Armstrong back to the line. It'll be Armstrong, Elder. It'll be Stokes and Merton. And our female Pro-Am Open. That's, taking them to semis. Total points to semis. All right, here we go. 14 and over, Pro-Am Opens. Locked and loaded in the gate. Got Hobson, Gossage, Jockelson, Bergeson, and Lavarado. All right, gates down, and there they go, rolling, rock and rolling towards turn number 1. Got a 2-rider breakaway going on. Who's it going to be? Round and round they go. Where they stop the finish line, we know. Got the 237 bike leading the 94. So that's going to be McKeeva, the Hulk Hobson out in front. Right, Lavarado in that 2 spot. Looking at Hunter Gossage in your 3 as they roll their way down that 3rd straightaway. Moving hard and fast. Got the wind at their back as they make that turn. And it's still Hobson getting it done in a 1 out of North Las Vegas, Nevada. Lavarado out of Alberta, Canada in that 2 spot. And heading down. 1 turn, 1 straight, hard left turn for McKeeva, the Hulk Hobson. It's going to be Hobson in there for the 1. Lavarado, Gossage, and Jockelson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, up next, more 14 over Pro-Am Opens, locked and loaded. Got Eaton, Pedato, Sanchez, Winkle, and Anderson. And there they go, rolling and heading off towards turn number 1. Oh, man, I thought it was Amakai first, but guess what, man? He lost a pedal there. He says he must have counted his points. Who knows? All right, here they come down the 2nd straight. We got the 9 bike, then the A. The 9 bike of Sanchez out in front of Eaton in that 2 spot. Sanchez, Eaton, and Pedato, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Dominic out there, Chandler, Arizona rider doing it for Gordy's. Meanwhile, Andrew Sanchez out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, leading them through. Here he comes heading towards that last turn, but it's all uphill, man. You got to stay on the gas here. It's going to be Sanchez coming running back this way. Sanchez, Eaton, Pedato, and Anderson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, here we go. More 14 over Pro-Am Opens up in the gate. Got Castro, Hobson, Bueso, Wire, and Delgado. All right, off and going. What? People showed up for this one. Oh, my gosh. All right, here we go. Now they're going to be battling mano a mano. That means hand to hand. Got the 450 and the 92, so it's Castro and Buiso battling it out. Oh, yeah. Working hard for this one. Head on towards turn number 3. I was still going to call it, man. This is a race. No, paid for this. Yeah, they're working their way on down through that 4th straightaway, heading towards that last turn. 92 bike. Buiso, he's in control of this one. His heads on into that last turn out of Durango, Colorado. Bringing it back this way, it's going to be Brennan Buiso in there for the 1. And Christian Castro. All right, last rack. 14 over Pro Opens. In the gate, we got Starkey, Bailey, Howes, Stenson, Telema, and Hudson. And there they go, off towards turn number 1. Got the 42 bike out in front. That could be Trudad Bailey. Well, here we go again, around turn number 2. Lucas Howes, man, he turned up the gas. Yeah, he was playing sneaky back there, but he says, you know what, I'm here to race. All right, Howe's on top. Got the end bike. True that Bailey in that 2 spot. Yeah, got Thomas. The train Starkey back here in your 3, rolling on into. Oh, man, Howe's taking a wild ride there. Oh, my gosh. I just saying the last round, man, he always hits the deck when I'm up here. I feel like I'm bad luck for him. Oh, man, Lucas, you all right, man? All right. Oh, man. He caught us all by surprise there. Oh, my gosh. All right, coming on into that last turn, man. This guy's going to finish this up. That'll be Thomas Starkey from 3-1 there. True that Bailey 2 and Lucas House 3. And that's going to do it for qualifying. And we got total points to a semi-main event. That's 14 over Pro-Am Opens.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
All right, here we go. 8th mains in the gate. 17, 20-year-old experts. Locked in, loaded, set, and ready to go.
Eighth mains, guys, we got 8th mains, 1720X. They are getting those guys staged up. After the 8th mains, we'll go into the quarter mains. We got 48 quarters today, 48 of them. So if you're in a quarter, start making your way over to staging.
All right, Bill, we got everybody.
And gate goes down for motor number 1. 17, 20-year-old cruisers of the 8th mains. Heading on down the first straightaway. Got Kirby, Cade, McGrady, Inglis, Brown, Folkrod, Heron, and Pedado. Heading around the first turn. Oh, there's a few there. Getting hung up, but it is all Cedric, the Entertainer, Cade out in front of this one. Leading the pack through down the 3rd straightaway. I believe that was the 8 bike. I believe a Hot Rod, Folkrod there in the 2. Taking forward with the straight 2 quarters right now. But it is all Cedric, the Entertainer, Cade. Bring this one on through, coming around the final turn down towards the line. It is going to be Cade, Folkrod, the 6 of Kirby, and the 1 of Dominic Pedano moving on there. And 8th main, number 1, 17, 20-year-old experts. 8th main, number 2 on the track right now. Oh, man, who is on in front of this one? As we go on through, looks like it's going to be Amakai Anderson there. He's in that 2 spot, oh, but moving his way up into the top spot. And Anderson on top of things right now as they move their way through down the 4th straightaway. Good battle going on for that 2 spot. But they just bring this one back home to the line. Looks like it is going to be Anderson picking up a spot there. The 16, the 20, and the 12. Benny Serini, Cameron Wing, and Aaron Blee moving on there. And 8th main motor number 2, 1720 experts. 8th main motor number 3 out of the track right now. There's going to be the 68 of Pistol Peter out in front of this one. Got Drew Polk there in the 2. And around the 3rd turn, bringing this one on through, down the 4th straightaway. Polk trying to look for a line down the inside. Coming on through. They make their way around the final turn. Heading on towards the line is going to be Pistol Peter coming on through. Polk, Sammy the Bull Montijo coming on through. And the Gold Cup 1, Braden B. Monster Lozada moving on. And 8th main number 3, 1720 experts. 8th main number 4, heading on through. Looks like we got the 79, I believe, or the 19 of Joshua Tree Rise out in front of this one. Bringing it on through, heading around the third turn down the fourth straightaway. Once again, top 4 moving on straight to the quarter main here as they bring their way on through. I believe that is the 15 or the 14 bike in the 2 spots. They bring this one on through to the line. It's going to be the 79, the 15, the 17, and the E. Coming on through, Carter, Hill, Tree Rise moving on. Motor number 4, 1720 experts. 8th main motor number 5 heading on down the second straightaway. Oh man, I think that was the 14. Drake Villador out in front of this one, leaning on through down the third straightaway. Got a battle in his hands right now though as they make their way around the third turn down the fourth straightaway. Who's going to be moving on through in this one? I believe that is Evan Scheibels there in the 4th spot right now as they bring this one back home towards the line. Who's moving out of the quarters? How about the 14, Drake Villador, the L, Isaiah, the 55, and the A, Matthew Arthur, and Evan Scheibels moving on there. In 8th main, motor number 5, 1720 experts. And that is all the 8th motos we got on the quarters.
3, 2, 1, blank.
One 7-8-year-old mixed open heading on down the first straightaway. Who's got the pop on this one as they head over that first big double heading around the first turn? Down the second straightaway we go. Looks like that is the Nag 1 of Isabella the Princess Smith out in front of this one. Bringing it on through down the third straightaway. Top 4 moving on straight to the semi-main. But it is all Isabella the Princess Smith bringing on through as they come around the third turn, heading on down the fourth straightaway. Oh, good battle going on for that 3 spot. I believe that is Caleb, the double man Yamasta Krishner, who's sliding up into that 3 spot. But as they come around that final turn, bring this one back home towards the line. Looks like it is going to be Isabella the Princess Smith picking up a spot there, followed by the 81, the 29, and the 31. Kane Curry, Charlie Gay, and Caleb Krishner moving on there. Quarter main one number 1, 7-8 mixed-year-old open. Quarter main one number 2, more 7-8-year-old mixed open. Heading on down the fourth straightaway. Once again, top 4 moving on straight to the semi-main. Good battle going on there for that 2 spot and for that final transfer spot as they head around that final turn down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the District 1, world famous Turner picking up a spot there. The 20, the 5, and the 84. Briella, Zayden, and Ribbon Red Conrad moving on there. Quarter main one number 2, 7-8-year-old mixed open. Quarter main one number 3, another rack of 7-8-year-old mixed open. Heading on down the fourth straightaway. Oh man, I think that is the Rock 1 of Macy. What's up? Fry out in front of this one. She leads it on through as they come around the final turn down towards the line. I believe the Rock 1, the 12, the 72, and the 32. All moving on there. Jet Cueto, Tony, Napolitano, and Mattis the Real Deal, Lamelli moving on there, and quarter main number 3, 7-8-year-old mixed open. Last rack of 7-8-year-old mixed open, and quarter main number 4 here. Top 4 moving on once again, straight to the semi-main event as they make their way around the final turn. How about the District 1 coming on through the 74, the 14, and the 38 of Hunt, Gomez, Vega, and Liddy all moving on there, and quarter main number 4, 7-8-year-old mixed open. Quarter main, number 5 on the track right now, 11-12 mixed open. Top 4 moving on straight to the semi-main here as they make their way around the final turn already. You got the R bike on in front of this one, Bobby Fester Gilman moving on there, followed by the 28 bike of Caden, the 105, and DL of Ramirez and Noel moving on there. Quarter main, number 5, 11-12 mixed open. Gate going down for quarter main, number 6 on the track, another rack of 11-12 mixed open. Top 4 straight to a semi-main here as we got Forsyth, Newton, Carey, Lemaster, Navarro, and Daly. Heading on down the second straightaway. Got the Nag 2 out in front of this one, followed by the District 2, Eliza and Grace going 1 and 2 here as they head on down the third straightaway, the rhythm section. Keeping things rolling here, single file line as they come around the third turn, heading on down the fourth straightaway. Passing by all the canopies there. Got the Sparta canopy up over there in that third turn. As they come around down towards the line, it is going to be the neck 2, Eliza, the District 2, Grace, Fireball, Forsyth, the G, and the 16, Kennedy Carey, and Hope Navarro moving on there. Quarter main, motor number 6, 11-12 mixed open. Quarter main, motor number 7 on the track, another rack of 11-12 mixed open. Once again, top 4 moving on to a semi-main here as they head on down the fourth straightaway. It looks like it is going to be the Gold Cup 2, I believe, of Katie Bug Cole out in front of this one. Bring this one around the final turn down towards the line. And it will be the Gold Cup 2. Katie Bug Cole picking up a spot there. The Gold Cup 3. Sterling Cruella picking up a spot the 45. And one more spot on the H bike. Gideon Gap and Declan Demo Dex Parker moving on. And quarter main number 7, 11-12 mixed open. Quarter main number 8 on the track. Last rack of 11-12 mixed open. Top 4 moving on here, straight to the semi-main as they come around the final turn down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the World 2, Marianne Pena, the 1, the 2, and the 5 bike, Logan Lee, Tanner Hunt, and Ariel Lilpina Colvord moving on there. Quarter main number 8, 11-12 mixed open.
All right, rest of the quarters coming up in just a minute. Those 11-12 mixed opens going right back to the gate for their 11 intermediate. So giving those guys a breather.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Here we go. Gate going down for quarter main number 9. 11-year-old intermediates. Heading on down the first straightaway here. Armeniz, Zuniga, Lemaster, Turco, and Perez. Heading on down the second straightaway here. Who is out in front of this one? Oh, man, looks like it's going to be the 28 right now of Kaden and KJ Armenisi out in front. Got the 92 of Reed. Landmaster there in the 2 spot. The 17 of Cayman Zuniga in the 3. And around the third turn, bringing this one back through down the 4th straightaway. It is all Caden KJ bringing it on through. Good battle going on for that 2 spot there, but once again, we are taking top 4 straight to the semi-main event as they come around that final turn. Bring this one back home to the line. It's going to be the 28 of Caden KJ pulling on through, the 92, the 17, Reed and Cayman coming on through, and the 27 of Cody Turco moving on there. Quartermain one number 9, 11-year-old intermediates. Quartermain one number 10 on the track, another rack of 11-year-old intermediates heading on down the 3rd straightaway. I think that is the Gold Cup 3 of Griffin. Let's go, Brandon Lynn out in front of this one. Bringing it on through. Followed by the 44 of Christian Big Daddy King Villa in that 2 spot. They bring this one back through. It is going to be the Gold Cup 3, the 44. Oh, almost losing it there. The 4 and the 8. And the 138 bike of Burt and Mason Daly moving on there. And quartermain one number 10, 11-year-old intermediates. Quartermain one 11 on the track. Another rack of 11-year-old intermediates heading on down the 4th straightaway. Oh, solid positions there for that top spot. I believe that was the 2 of Tanner and Tanimal Hunt out in front now as they make their way around the final turn down towards the line. That will be the 2 bike, the 4, the 53, and the 43. Benjamin Nave and Ethan the Cheater Hernando all moving on there. And quartermain one number 11, 11-year-old intermediates. Quartermain one number 12 heading on down the 4th straightaway. Another rack of 11-year-old intermediates. Last rack, I should say. Top 4 moving on straight to a semi-main event here. I believe that was the Gold Cup 3 of Bentley Garcia out in front. Bringing this one back home from the line. It will be the Gold Cup 3. Bentley Garcia coming on through. The 34 of James McDonald. The 44 and the 21. Cash Money Noel and Ryan Dietzen moving on there. And quartermain one number 12, 11-year-old intermediates. Quartermain one number 13 out of the track, 8-year-old experts heading on down the rhythm section into that 3rd turn. Oh man, Wynn is not helping them out there as they make their way around down the 4th straightaway they go. I believe I see Daniel the Warpath Johnson there sliding up into that 2 spot. They're going to try to make it all the way to the top right now as they make their way around the final turn down towards the line. Looks like it is going to be the World 4 bike, Dylan Social D Myers, Daniel the Warpath Johnson, the Gold Cup 3. And the 5, View Houdini Huddleston and Memphis Slade A moving on there. Quartermain one number 13, 8-year-old experts. Quartermain one number 14 heading on down the 4th straightaway, 8-year-old experts. Once again, top 4 moving on straight to a semi-main here as they come around the final turn down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the 2 bike, Skylar Showtime coming on through the Gold Cup 1, the 12, and the 27, Mason, Hayden, Crazy Feet Hedges, and Jameson T-Bone Taylor all moving on there. Quartermain one number 14, 8-year-old experts. Quartermain one number 15 out on the track right now. Oh man, I think we lost one there in the 2nd turn, but he is back up and going to finish off the lap. But as they head on down the 4th straightaway, once again, top 4 moving on here straight to a semi-main. As they head around the final turn down towards the line, looks like it's going to be the Nag 1 of Lincoln Laser So Schumann coming on through. The Nag 8, the 2, Ronan Radietti, Weston Beastmode Bitford, and the Nag 17 of Rip and Rory Journey moving on there. Quartermain one number 15, 8-year-old experts. Quartermain one number 16 on the track, last rack of 8-year-old experts, making their way through down the 4th straightaway. Top 4 moving on straight to a semi-main here as they head around the final turn down towards the line. Looks like it is going to be the National 87 coming on through, the 11, the 4, and the 17. Jacob Colwell, Leaker Party Boy Day, Riker Cunningham, and Coltrane Schroeder moving on through. Quartermain one number 16, 8-year-old experts. Quartermain one number 17 on the track, 9-year-old experts, top 4 moving on straight to a semi-main event. As they make their way through, coming around the final turn down towards the line. What do we got? Looks like it is the Nag 16 coming on through. The 13, the 1, and the Nag 18. Brixton Thompson, Weston Hype Beast, Halslam, Trenton, Paxman, and Parker Minnie Mouse Graves all moving on there. And quartermain one number 17, 9-year-old experts. Quartermain one number 18 heading on down the 4th straightaway. Another rack of 9-year-old experts. Top 4 moving on here in this one as they make their way around the front turn towards the line. I got the 8 bike, the 1, the District 1. The 62 and the Gold Cup 1, Ramiro Mayorga, Lucas Walker, Desch, the Professor Thorpe, and Hugo Boskvitsk. All moving on there. Quartermain one number 18, 9-year-old experts. Quartermain one number 19 out on the track, another rack of 9-year-old experts. Top 4 moving on here straight to the semi-main event as they make their way through. Good battle going on for that 4th and final transfer spot. As they make their way around the final turn down towards the line. Looks like it's going to be the National 56 coming on through. The 15, the H, and the 30 bike. Quincy Smokey Williams, Ray So, Zane Foreman Sinsel, and Cooper Dobson all moving on there. And quartermain one number 19, 9-year-old experts. Quartermain one number 20 on the track, last rack of 9-year-old experts. Top 4 moving on straight to the semi-main here as they make their way around the final turn out to the line. I see the World 3 of Lorenzo Irigarra moving on there. the 32, the 5, and the District 1. Jeremiah Speed-Go Thompson, Mason Gray, and Oliver Ponyboy Mackley moving on. And quarter main number 20, 9-year-old experts. Quarter main number 21, 10-year-old experts onto the track. Once again, top 4 moving on straight to the semi-main event as they make their way around the final turn down towards the line. It's going to be the NAG 10 coming on through, the 18, the 140, and the 11. Anthony the Rocket, Gran, Taylor Fleming, Logan the Showtime Handley, and Jacob Speedy Gonzalez gone through. Quarter main number 21, 10-year-old experts. Quarter main motor number 22 on the track. Another rack of 10-year-old experts. Top 4 moving on straight to the semi-main event here as they make their way around the front turn down towards the line. See the National 15, the Gold Cup 1, the 5, and the 22. Grayson Rechnitz, Jacob Garberstruck Valdez, Wyatt Fireball Williams, and Mannix Merciless, Mannix Smith moving on. Quarter main motor number 22, 10-year-old experts. Quarter main motor number 23, heading on down the fourth straightaway. Another rack of 10-year-old experts. Already making their way around the final turn. I see the 99 bike of Levi the Patriot Walkington coming on through, the 15, the 10, and the District 1. Calvin the Cobra Morrison, T. Anthony, and Damon Porker Fisher moving on there. And quarter main number 23, 10-year-old experts. Quarter main number 24 on the track, 10-year-old experts. Last rack of them. Top 4 moving on to a semi-main event here as they make their way around the third turn, cranking those pedals as they head on down the fourth straightaway. All swap for positions there for that third place spot. As they head on into that final turn, one more straightaway to go here. Short one, but towards the line. That's going to be the NAC 13 picking up a spot. The District 1, the 18, and the 4. Dominic Tarantula Schmidt, Deegan Moose Racine, Trey Loco Rotney, and Jacob Rufio Wood all picking up a spot there. And quarter main number 24, 10-year-old experts. Quarter main number 25, 11-year-old experts heading on down the fourth straightaway. Going to be coming around in the final turn. Top 4 moving on here once again to the semi-main event. We're going to have the 4, the 62, the 31, and the 16. Jackson, Zayden, Keegan Skinner, and Jesse L. Moss moving on. In quarter main number 25, 11-year-old experts. Quarter main number 26 onto the track, heading on down the fourth straightaway, 11-year-old experts. Nolta, West, Christensen, Miski, Hoffman, and Otto. 1, 2, 3, and 4 coming on through. Looks like it's going to be the NAC 2, the Gold Cup 1, the NAC 19, and the 15. Rudy the Rocky Nolta, Connor Conman, West, Kyson, Super B, Christensen, and Brady the Gentleman all moving on there. And quarter main number 26, 11-year-old experts. Quarter main number 27, heading on down the fourth straightaway. Johnson, Moody, Murphy, Culverah, Nolte, and Moody. Heading to that final turn, top 4 moving on straight to the semi-main here as they come across the line. It's going to be the 43, the 5, the 7, and the 14. Cole Nolte, Trevor Diesel, Murphy, Eden Moody, and Easton Johnson all moving on there. And quarter main number 27, 11-year-old experts. Quarter main number 28 out on the track, heading around the third turn down the fourth straightaway. Top 4 moving on to a semi-main event here. Last track of the 11-year-old experts as they make their way around the final turn down towards the line. It looks like it's going to be the NAC 20, the 8, the NAG 8, and the 19. William Henton Morris, Ryder Legoman Murky, Aiden Trumpter, and Carter Garcia all moving on there. In quarter main number 28, 11-year-old experts. Lost a couple there down the second straightaway. Quarter main number 29, 13-year-old experts. The 53, the 66, NAG 9, Daniel Waters, Brian Shetty, Shetzwell, Hayden the Animal, Pisani, all picked up a spot there. One more spot left as we are still checking on our down rider. All right, down rider standing back up. Show him some love. Gonna walk it off here. And it also will be the K bike of Owen Ostertag moving on. And quarter main number 29, 13-year-old experts. Gate slamming down for quarter main number 30. 13-year-old experts, another rack of them heading on down the first straightaway. Who's going to get the pop on this one as they head around the first turn? How about Rowdy Holzer out in front of this one? Leading the boys through down the second straightaway. All looks like we got the NAC 7 of Ian Gibson there. And that 2 spot bringing on through down the third straightaway, jumping their way on through. Heading around the third turn, bringing it on through down the fourth straightaway. Once again, top 4 moving on straight to a semi-main event here. But it is all Rowdy Holzer bringing it on through. One more corner to go and one more step up. And it will be the national number 4, Rowdy Holzer, moving on through, followed by the NAG 7, the District 4, and the District 3 of Ryder Scranton, and Maddox, the man Vicario, moving on there. And quarter main number 30, 13-year-old experts. Quarter main number 31, heading on down the 4th straightaway. Once again, top 4 riders moving on here to a semi-main event, and 13-year-old experts as they head around the final corner down towards the line. I see the NAG 14 of Bryce the Beast Colley picking up a spot there. The H-bike of Leopold Leo Theron, the Gold Cup 2, and the 39 of rider Pee Wee Khan and Dylan, the Jet 6, moving on there. And quarter main number 31, 13-year-old experts. Quarter main number 32, heading on down the 4th straightaway. Last rack of 13-year-old experts, taking top 4 straight to the semi-main event as they make their way into the final turn. The last straightaway towards the 9. I see the NAG 17 of Tyler Lawson picking up a spot there. The NAG 1, the 22, and the 25 of Rigger Larkin, Colton Kidd, and Holden Soda Pop Mackley moving on there. And quarter main number 32, 13-year-old experts. Quarter main number 33, on the track right now, 14-year-old experts, taking 4 straight to a semi-main event as they make their way down the 4th straightaway. Who's moving on here in this one as they head around the final turn down towards the line? I see the NAG 14 coming on through, the 9, the Gold Cup 2, and the Gold Cup 1. Hayden Thomas, Russell the Muscle, Hustler Tyler Heslel, and Logan Smith all moving on there. And quarter main number 33, 14-year-old experts. Quarter main number 34 out on the track right now. I got Sorensen, Gamalicki, Reeder, Raggle, Godry, and Permy. But it's going to be the Rock 1 coming on through, Rage and Gage, Gamalicki coming on through, the 2, the 31, and the Gold Cup 2, Jacob Sorensen, Bryce Permy, Dylan Reeder, all moving on there. And quarter main number 34, 14-year-old experts. Quarter main number 35, already making their way around the last turn, the last straightaway. I got myself here. Then Act 2, the 3, and the 3. 2, 2, 3, 3. Hey, he easily there. Martinez, Perkins, Gramelli, and Reeling all moving on there. And quarter main number 35, 14-year-old experts. So we're checking out our down riders in the second turn. Got one of our down riders back up. Show him some love. Give him a hand. Gonna finish the lap. Love to see it. All right. Gate going down for quarter main number 36. Last rack of 14-year-old experts heading around the first turn. Oh, man. Who's got the pop here on this one? How about the Gold Cup 1? Brandon Banana Aguilar on in front, but not for long. Here comes the NAG 5 of Rippin' Rider Robinette. Taking the top spot on this one. Sliding Brandon back into that 2 spot as they head on down the 3rd straightaway. Jumping on through. Top 4 moving on straight to a semi-main event here, but it is all Rippin' Rider Robinette out in front of this one. Brandon Banana Aguilar there in the 2 as they're bringing on home back to the line. It is going to be Rippin' Rider Robinette picking up a spot there along with the Gold Cup 1. Brandon Banana, the NAG 19, and the District 2 of Austin, Rack City, Rocha, and Joshua Gwynn moving on there. And quarter main number 36, 14-year-old experts. Quarter main number 37 on the track, 15-year-old experts. Top 4 moving on straight to a semi-main event here. I see CJ the Kamikaze Kid Curioso win that 3 spots. They bring this one back to the line. The 6, the 95, and the 47. All moving on there. Joshua Lil Bob White, Juan Manoska, CJ the Kamikaze Kid Curioso, and Rowdy Rockin' Balch moving on there. And quarter main 137, 15-year-old experts. Quarter main number 38 on the track right now. Another rack of 15-year-old experts. Top 4 moving on here straight to a semi-main as they come around the corner. I got the NAG 7 coming on through. The NAG 13, the 3, and the 16. Devin the Dune Gonzo, Cash Money Hobson, Killian Cannibal Day, and Nicholas O'Mara moving on there. And quarter main number 38, 15-year-old experts. Quarter main number 39, heading on down the 4th straightaway. Another rack of 15-year-old experts. Top 4 moving on to a semi-main. All on the inside. Going to come around the final turn, but we got the NAG 3, World 4, the Gold Cup 3, and the 21, Aiden Wells, Ryder, Thomas Turbo, and Nick the Ninja Quintana moving on there. Quarter main number 39, 15-year-old experts. Quarter main number 40, 15-year-old experts. Last rack of 15-year-old experts. Who's moving on to the semi-main event here as they jump their way in that final turn. Coming on through towards the line. Oh, a little bit of brake rubbing there. Got the NAG 8, the 14, the 15, and the 10 of Ian, Caleb, Sloppy Nacho McCain, Ryder Santos, and Joe Aloha Joe moving on there. And quarter main number 40, 15-year-old experts. All right, here we go. Getting going down for quarter main number 41. 16-year-old experts heading on down the first straightaway. Who's got the pop on this one? As they head around the first turn down the second straightaway, there we go. That's got to be True Bailey on in front of this one, jumping into the second turn. I believe we got the nag 8 there of Robert Wasabi Conley in the 2. Heading on down the third straightaway, jumping into the third turn, but it is all True Bailey out in front of this one, pulling on through, showing the boys how it's done down the fourth straightaway. Top 4 moving on straight to a semi-main event here as they come around the final turn down towards the line. It's going to be True Bailey coming on through, followed by the 8, nag 8, the 15, and the 3 of Deegan Brown, Chase Buller, and Robert Wasabi Connelly moving on. And quarter main number 41, 16-year-old expert. Quarter main number 42 out on the truck right now, another rack of 16-year-old experts. And around the third turn down the fourth straightaway we go. Looks like, I believe that is the A bike of Connor Conman Eaton out in front of this one. Bringing on through towards the line. It will be the A bike, the 5, the 13, and the 26. Campbell, the Cobra Maben, Cody Smitty Smith, and Oren Captain America Moore moving on there. And quarter main number 42, 16-year-old experts. Quarter main number 43 on the track right now, heading on down the fourth straightaway. Top 4 moving on here straight to a semi-main event. Who is it going to be? As they make their way around the final turn down towards the line, looks like it's going to be the 6 bike, the 27, the 20, and the 5. Matthew, Simon, Garrett, and Braden Sanders all moving in there. And quarter main number 43, 16-year-old experts. Quarter main number 44 on the truck right now, 16-year-old experts. Molina, Gunn, Leha, Fausto, and Oliver. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5 headed on down the fourth straightaway. Top 4 moving on here straight to a semi-main event as they make their way around the final turn down towards the line. I see the 15 of Molina, the 4, the 32, and the 11. Molina, Gunn, Leha, and Jet Hollywood Fausto, my bro, all moving on there. Quarter main number 44, 16-year-old experts. Quarter main number 45 on the track right now. 17 to 20-year-old experts. Top 4 moving on straight to a semi-main here as they jump their way into the final turn. Bringing this one back home towards the line. I see the 16 of Blee, the 14, the 6, and the 17, Drake, Blee, Kirby, and Carter moving on there. And quarter main number 45, 17, 20-year-old experts. Quarter main number 46 under the track, another rack of 17, 20-year-old experts. And on down the fourth straightaway. Top 4 moving on straight to a semi-main event here. That's going to be the world number 1 of Cedric the Entertainer Cade coming around the final turn, bringing this one back home. Followed by the 20, the 19, and the 68 of Cameron Wing, Peter Pistol, and Joshua Tree Rise moving on there. And quarter main number 46, 17, 20-year-old experts.
All right, semi-main of them.
47, 17, 20-year-old experts heading on down the first straightaway. Oh, man, who's got the pop on this one? Oh, looks like it's going to be on the inside out of Tucson. Now, Micaiah Anderson out in front of this one, leading the boys through down the second straightaway. Looks like we got, I believe, the A-bike of Levi Hot Rod and Folk Rod out in front of this one, or in the 2 spot. And Micaiah, the Mean Green Machine Anderson, is still leading this one through as they come around the third turn. Headed on out the fourth straightaway. Oh, swap for positions there for that 3 spot. Top 4 moving on here straight to a semi-main event as they come around the final turn, and it will be Micaiah and the Mean Green Machine Anderson coming on through. Got the A-bike of Levi Hot Rod Folk Rod, followed by the 15 and the Yell bike of Zane Big 90 Stinson and Braden B. Muscle Lozada moving on through. And quarter main number 47, 17, 20-year-old experts. And the last quarter main here. Quarter main number 48, 17, 20-year-old experts. Top 4 moving on straight to a semi-main, but it's going to be coming around that final turn. It is going to be the national number 1 of Drew Polk coming on through, followed by the 12, the 1 and the A-bike of Evan Scheibels, Benny Sereni, and Dominic Pedato moving on there. And quarter main number 48, 17, 20-year-old experts. And that wraps up the quarter mains. Up next, we got semis.
Hey, Church in the...
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, you know, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, you know, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, blank.
Gunner Taleme. And it's on as they head down that front straightaway. Holy cow, looks like my BMX might have just gotten an early start there. Here to come into and out of turn number 1, rolling hard and fast. And that is the 11 bike, Amakai, the mean green machine, man. He turned it up there. Looking like the 92, Brenna Buiso in that 2 spot. So it's Anderson, Buiso. Man, I'll tell you what, Amakai come out of there like a rocket. Had it strapped to his back. He lit the fuse, and off he went, man, launching into orbit, working his way down that 3rd or 4th straightaway with Buiso in that 2 spot. Coming back into the last turn. That's going to be Anderson. That'll be 42-9 of 92. House, Sanchez, and then Buiso. In semi number 1. Semi number 2, more 14 over Pro Opens. Got McKeeva Hobson, got Riley Lavarado, True Bailey, Christian Castro, Dominic Padato, Hunter Gossage, Elijah Winkle, and Zane Stenson. And they're off. Man, that gate 1, man, that's where it's at. Yeah, that's working for them as they head down towards turn number 1 here to come back out of it. Out on top, gotta be the end bike. That gotta be True Bailey leading the Whaley. All right, Bailey heading into turn number 2, the 450 bike. Christian Castro in that True spot. True that Bailey towards turn number 3. Likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but a bunch of track. They are breaking away, looking for those transfer spots. They know where to find them at. Just keep on pedaling. That's how it works. True that Bailey, Christian Castro. They're going to find a way in. 2 spots left. 237 bike, McKeeva the Hulk Hobson, and the 94 bike of Riley Lavarado is moving on to the show in semi number 2, 14 and over, Pro-Am Open. All right, got quarter main number 3, 6 and under mixed opens. 4 riders from each one of these main event racks will be going to the main event. Robert the Muscle Wise the 4th, got Joseph Little Chino Antonio, Dixon Big Mac Asklin, Aiden Jackowski, Rowan Tucker, and Blaine Woolridge. Taking 4. Church in the Dirt going on tomorrow morning, 7:15 a.m. If you need a little bit of help getting to the finish line, well, I'll tell you what. Pastor Harry Larry will be able to help you with that. It'll be right there at the finish line grandstand, 7:15 a.m. Church in the Dirt. All right, semi number 3, they're working their way around the track. I got the Gold Cup 3 out in front. That's going to be Antonio leading the way with Robert the Muscle Wise holding down that 2 spot. Dixon Big Mac Askeland in your 3 here at the moment. I don't know, lots of track to go, so a lot of stuff can happen. They roll on in towards that last turn. Got a straightaway. I'm getting a little froggy here. I've got to unfrog myself. It's going to be Antonio transferring the B bike. That's going to be Wise. 23 and a 68 of Rowan Tucker. And Dixon Big Mac Askeland moving on from semi-main number 3. Semi-main number 4, more 6 and under mixed open. I got Rocket, Riley Schroeder, Baylor McClure, Lightning Liam Pisciota, Connor Gray, Tegan Turbo Leaper, and Declan Child. I got Baylor McClure out in front, Rocket Riley Schroeder in the 2 spot, and I got Tegan Turbo Leaper, Middle Leaper. In that 3 spot, oh man, Tegan Turbo got past there. She got the gas though. She can make it in there. All right, coming on into that last turn, we got to turn it straight, bringing it back to the line. Got the 4 bike. That's going to be Baylor McClure, the 8 bike, Schroeder, the 11. Lightning Liam Pisciota and Tegan Turbo Leaper will transfer out. Semi number 4, 6 and under mixed open. Right on. Semi-main number 5, 7-8 mixed open. I got Christner, Gay, Turner, Keene, Fry, Napolitano, Hunt, and Vega. Got the Rock 1, National 81 in the 20. So it'll be the Rock 1. What's up, Macy Fry out in front? It's going to be Fry. 20, 81 and 1. Keene, Gay, and Turner all moving on in semi-main number 5. Semi-main number 6, more 7-8 mixed open. Smith, Carey, Salim, Conrad, Kettle, Lamelli, Gomez, and Letty. All right, bring them down that 4 straightaway. Up on top, we got the 274. Up 74 bike, Melodics, Hollywood Letty coming on into the last turn. Hey, no, another Hollywood out there. Going to be the Nag 1 bike at Smith, then Letty getting in there. Nag 5 and a 32 of Salim and Kettle all moving on in number 6. Semi-main number 7, 9-10 mixed open. Got Lamelli, Daly, Baird, Barnes, Engler, Weidenbach, Browning, and Everman. All right, charging hard, charging fast. Into turn number 1 they go, and here they come down the second straightaway. All right, rolling towards that turn number 2. Got to be, looks like the National 34, Zodog Lamelli out in front. Lamelli leading the way. Looks like Matty Baird in that 2 spot. Oh, man, it's getting some challenging going on over there. So around turn number 3. So got Lamelli out in front. With Baird in the 2 spot coming on in the last turn. That's going to be 34 bike. Lamelli will pick up a transfer. Baird's going to get in. This Nag 7 and the 4 of Barnes. And Engler moving on from semi number 7. Semi number 8. Okay, I got Lamelli, Orlando, Burnsworth, Beatty, Cancino, Palmer, Fields, and Perry. Gotta be the 1 bike out in front coming on into that last turn. That's gonna be Beatty getting in there, the 93 bike, Orlando. Nag 12, Lamelli, and the 8. Burnsworth moving on in semi number 8. 9-10 mixed open, semi number 9. I got more 11-12 mixed, moving on to 11-12 mixed open. Now Ramirez, Forsyth, Carey, Parker, Gap, Lee, Hunt. I got Logan Lee out in front of Kennedy Carey. That's going to be Logan Lee transferring. Kennedy Carey will make it in. Our 2 bike and the 45. Forsyth and Parker moving on in semi number 9. Semi number 10, more 11-12 mixed open. Gilman, Armanese, Newton, Navarro, Cole, Eardham, Payne, and Colvord. Going to be the World 2 bike out in front. That's going to be Mariana Pena leading the Nag 2 bike. Zilla Monster Newton into the last turn. It's going to be Pena and Newton transferring out the R and the Gold Cup 2. The R of Gilman, the Gold Cup 2 of Katie Bud Cole. We'll have your transfer in semi number 10. 11-12 open. Semi number 11. 13-14 opens. I got Palacios, Hull, Thompson, Neefus, and Brown. I got Guadalupe Palacios out in front. That'll be Palacios transferring. Thompson will get in there. Gold Cup number 2. Thompson and the 2 of Zozo Hull all moving on in semi 11. Semi number 12. I got Heverling, Sorensen, Dannenberg, Cyrus, Burnett, and Solano. Jack Heverling out in front of Katie Cyrus holding down that 2 spot. Here comes Jack Heverling, going to come across for transfer. Katie Cyrus will move on in. The Nag 10 bike. Solano and the 22 of Terrence Sorensen. Skipping on to the main is semi number 12, 13-14 mixed open. Semi number 13, 7-8 opens. I got Eddie, Schumann, Fleming, Binford, Phillips, and Lau. Got the Nag 1 bike of Schumann out in front. Laser Show Schumann, Beast Mode Binford, 1 and 2. Rolling on around. Got the Nag 8 bike. Running ready Eddie holding down that 3, bringing it back at us. Laser Show Schumann out of Washington, Utah. Transfers. Binford will get in there. Running ready Eddie. And the 4, Fleming. All right, it's 14, 7-8 opens. I got Bianchi, Despopoulos, Day, Knapp, Schroeder, and Conroe. This is semi-14, 7-8 opens. Coming on to the last turn. It got Day on point. Back at me they come up. It's going to be Despopoulos and Day. And the 12 and the 17 of Biaggi and Schroeder. And semi number 14, 7-8 open. Semi number 15, 9-10 open. Got Dobson, Holmes, Adaraga, Morrison, Thompson, Grace, Perez, and Otto. Oh, man, first place making his way around there pretty quick. The World 3, Adaraga leading the way. Got the 14 by Holmes holding down that 2 spot with the 15 of Dobson in your 3. All right, Adaraga likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track as he stretches out that lead in through that 4 straightaway. Coming into the last turn, it's all uphill, but he's going to work hard for it. It'll be Lorenzo Adaraga. He'll come on in there for a transfer. The 14 bike of Holmes, the 1 in the Nag 16 of Morrison and Graves. Semi number 16, 9-10 open. Smith, Christensen, Fishbaugh, Hadley, Wixon, Gray, Harley, and Fitzlaw. Ooh, man, the race is on there to go on to turn number 2, and it is a Gold Cup, or turn number 1. It's a Gold Cup 1 out in front. The 140. So that's going to be Smith out in front of Hadley holding down that 2 spot. Race on for the 3. Got the 2 bike. Bentley Christensen in that 3 spot here at the moment. He's out of Cave Creek, Arizona. Looks like Wixon might be in that 4th as they head on into turn number 3. So they're Merciless. Mannix Smith out of San Diego, California. One of them fall risk riders. Jimmy Buckins thinking about you. Another fall risk. He had the fall risk wristband on. I got Merciless Mannix Smith, the 140, Hadley, the 2 and the 19, Christensen, and Wixon moving on. In semi-16, 9-10 open. Semi-17, 11-12 open. Rojas, Gibson, Durkin, Gossenberg, Fishbaugh, Lashbrook, Moody, and Otto. I got Nag 7 bike out in front of the 36, Caleb Durkin leading the way with Caden Lashbrook in that 2 spot. Man, I'll tell you what, Caleb Durkin, man, he is going hard and fast. He's got this track all figured out. You've got to stay on the gas the whole way, then rest after you finish. Caleb Durkin, Caden Lashbrook, they'll move on. The B and the 11. The B, Mason Gibson and Dominic Goslenberg are in semi-17. Semi-18, 11-12 opens, rolling towards turn number 2. Got the 3 bike out in front. And I got Santana, Walkington, Ratliff, Grace, Morris, Peterson, Mitchke, and Pilgrim. James, the Waterboy, Walkington out in front. Last call for 50-50. Last call for 50-50. Get those 50-50 tickets. Got Walkington still on point coming on into that last turn. It's going to be Walkington transferring out the 2 bike. Mitchke will get in there. The 1 and the 2. The 1 of Ratliff, and then Xana, the Cannon Santana moving on. It's semi number 18, 11-12 open. Semi number 19, 13-14 open. Ty Clark, Shaddy, Hayden Animal, Passanese, Maddox Perry, Colton Kidd, Joshua Quinn, Passanese out in front. With Colton Kidd holding down that 2 spot. 4 riders moving on to the main event. Half the main event rack will be filled up right here. The 13-14 opens. That'll be Passanese. That'll be Colton Kidd. 66 and a 3. Of Shaddy and Ty Clark. All right, semi-main number 20, more 13-14 open. Gormley, Colley, Sorensen, Ledesma, Simpson, and Larkin. All right, I got Colley out in front with Pup Gormley in the 2 spot. Beast leading the way. Beast from the east moving on down as he gets on towards that last turn. Here he comes back towards the finish line. That'll be your Nag 14 bike of Colley getting there for transfer. The 3 bike Gormley. 22, River Larkin, and the 11 of Malibu Simpson moving on in semi number 20, 13-14 open. Semi-21, 15-16 open. I got Bryson, O'Mara, Molina, Riggs, Sanders, Rhodes, Schmidt, and Bouch. I got Oliver Molina out in front with Jacob Mullet, Riggs in the 2 spot. Looks like Smitty might be in that 3. They're coming on into that last turn. I got the 15 bike. That is going to be Molina. The 10 bike, that'll be Riggs. 13 and the 37 of Smitty. And Rhodes transfer out of semi-21. Semi-22, more 15-16 opens. Let's see. I got Palmisano, Fausto, Quintana, Gosnell, Carlton, Scott, Day, and Kapanen. I got Palmisano out in front. Oh, man, he's working hard here to come back at us. Third straightaway, still Palmisano on point. Looking like the L bike might be. Cannonball Day in that 2 spot into the last turn. Palmisano get in there. Up the 3 bike. That's going to be Quintana, Palmisano. The 7 in the E. Gosnell and Scott all moving on. Semi number 22, 15-16 open. Semi 23, 17-20 open. Loudermilk, McCready, Johnson, Carbono, Weidman, Duenas, Heron, and Hill. I got Joshua Gumpy, Loudermilk out in front of Brendan Jumpin' Johnson in that 2 spot. Coming on into that 4 straightaway round into the last turn. Still Loudermilk on point. Hurt his hot shots rider. It's going to be Loudermilk grabbing a transfer. The 9 bike. Johnson will get in the 14 and the D. 14 of Carbona and Kerry Crank and McCready are moving on to the main event. Then my main number 24, more 17-20 open. English, Telema, Scheibels, Fasari, Nielsen, Usher, Franson, and Bradbeer. Shotgun of Telema out in front of Fasari in that 2 spot. As they roll their way around, oh man, dust flying up over there. How could that be? It is dusty here. The L bike out in front, that'll be Fasari. 6, 13, and Scheibels. 6 to Telema, 13 to English, and Evan Scheibels will have your transfer. Semi number 24, 17-20 open. Semi number 25, 10-year-old cruiser. Schmidt, Racine, Smith, Rotney, Sanchez, Valdez, Gonzalez, and Fleming. Oh, got Speedy Gonzalez out there. Meep, meep. All right, rolling on down. I got the National 10 in front of the 37, so that's going to be, well, if Rotney's out in that 2 spot. Here they go. We're rolling our way on through. Oh, it is the National bike. That's Jay Smith out front coming on into the last turn. Jay Smith and Loco Vrotny. It'll be Smith and Vrotny transferring out. The 884 and the 5. 884 of Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Meep, meep. And Canada, Cannonball Sanchez in semi-25. Semi-26 got Wood, Aranda, Fisher, Agron, Irwin, Berg, Walkington, and Christensen. Let me see if I look out there. I got the Gold Cup 3. Damn, Porky Fisher out in front. T. Aranda in 2. All right, bringing him into the last turn. That's going to be the 3. That's going to be Fisher. That's going to be 10. Aranda, the Nag 9, and the D. Rufio Wood and Anthony Agron moving on. And semi-26, 10-year-old cruiser. Semi-27, move on to 11 cruisers. Garcia, Murphy, Trumpeter, Kopetsky, Harrison, and Alex. All right, I got the 17 of Carter Garcia out in front of Chase. Linebacker Harrison in that 2 spot. Right now, it's all Carter Garcia. Rift Tangent Rider coming into the last turn will be Garcia. Transferring out 6 by Kopetsky. 36 in the Nag 8. 36 of Alex and the Nag 8 of Trumpeter. All moving on in semi-27. Semi-28, more 11 cruisers. Got Kristen, Schaefer, Donnelly, Murky, Dittman, and Eakins. All right, rolling on into that 4th straightaway. Well, man, got some passing action going on. I got Rider Lego Man Murky. He's in there making moves, but it's going to be Donnelly, then Murky, then the 13 and the 1. Schaefer and Christian all transfer out of semi-28, 11-year-old Caboose. Semi number 29, 14 cruisers. I got Thompson, Sorensen, Robinette, Clark, Smith, and Pedato. All right, I got Ryder Robinette getting it done into one. He rolls hard towards turn number 2 with the lead he needs. Got a Gold Cup 3. That's going to be Clark in that 2 spot, it looks like. 4 in, 2 out here as they head on down towards turn number 3. I still got Ryder Robinette, Glendale, Arizona Ryder. Man, he is stretching out that lead. He's having an easy time of this one. He must know his way around that track, Glendale, Arizona. I imagine he's been here a few times. Back at us they come. It'll be Ryder Robinette transferring out. 1, 10, and a Gold 3. All right, so Hayden Thompson, Jacob Sorensen, Ryder Robinette, Ty Clark transfer out a hard way in semi-29, 14 cruiser. Semi-30, more 14 cruiser, Smith Tarango, Goodere, Aguilar, Helsel, Nielsen, and Simpson. Yeah, he was touching a bike when he went across the line. All right. That'll be Gold 1, Nag 2, 7 and A. So it's going to be Smith Tarango, Goodere, Aguilar, and Helsel in semi-number 30, 14-year-old Cruiser. Semi-31, 17, 20 cruisers. I got Villador, Whipwreck, Miller, Serini, Denny, and Weidman. All right, back at me to come. That's going to be the 12 bike. Drake Villador trying the diesel. Cannonball Miller, the D bike. Serini and the 14 of Whipwreck. All moving on from semi-31, 17, 20 cruiser. All right, you did it the hard way, buddy, but you got in there. Oh, man, yay. Yep, he was holding on to the bike when he crossed the finish line, so that did it for him. All right, semi number 32, more 17-20 cruisers. Got Telema, got Carter, Montiel, Padano, Lozada, Medeiros. That looks like Richard Carter the third out in front. Got the E-bike of Shotgunner Telema in the 2 spot. That's got Jonathan Medeiros in your 3. Yep. Still holding on to that 3 spot. Richard Carter, though, he's out of Manteca, California. Man, he's in control here. Got it on the cruise control. Carter's going to get in there for transfer. 2 bike. E and the 6. So it's Telema, Carter, Padano, and Medeiros moving on. In semi-32, 17-20, Cruiser. Semi-33, 51-55 cruisers. Hexamer, McGee, Bass, Anselmo, Cranes, and Thurson. Got Ken Hexamer out in front, leading away with Ken Bass in that 2 spot, or Nicholas Bass in the 2 spot. It'll be Hexamer. That's going to be Bass transferring the 7 and the G of McGee, and Anselmo moving on in semi-33. Semi-34, more 51-55 cruisers. Webster, Smart, Nunley, Stewart, Simmons, and Leia. Got Nundog Nunley out in front. Looks like the Aquaman in that 2 spot. Going on in towards that last turn with Nunley out of Ontario, California, getting it done. It'll be Nunley. 23 is Simmons. 3 of Greg Webster and Kevin Smart moving on in semi-34, 51-55, Cruiser. Oh, it's the dust in the air. All right, semi-35, 5 and under novices. 4 riders to the main event. Got Oliver, Leitner, Shable, Salinas, Robinette, Perez, Hadley, and Italiano. All right, 71 and a 44. That's Tank Leitner out in front. Nico Salinas in that 2 spot. Oh, look at that. Anastasia Hadley out there. Yeah, got the tutu on. She's been racing with that tutu on. That is going to be Flywear in 2024. She's been racing with that thing on since she was a balance bike rider. The color changed, though. I think it was a brighter color. I am colorblind, so I do have problems with some of that, but I can see the dark. All right, back out of 71 bike. Tank Leitner. He's going to transfer out. Nico Salinas will get in. 95 bike. Ocean Oliver. Then Nico Salinas will get in there with the 176 of Jackson Perez. Out of semi number 36. Semi number 37, I got more 5 and under novices. Brennan the Bullet Leaper, Declan Child, Olivia Lightning Leaper. Oh, both my little leapers in this one. Daniel Savastin, Connor Gray, Xander Z Money Napax, and Wishmeyer and Isabella Elliott. Now I got 42 out in front. That's Declan Child leading the way. Declan Child lead him into the last turn. He got a turn of straight as he brings him back towards the finish line. That will be the 42 bike. Declan Child, one of your transfers. It's going to be the 115 bike. Daniel Savastin, he'll transfer out. 19 bike. 13 and a 50. Guess what? That is Olivia Lightning Leaper and Brandon the Bullet Leaper. My 2 little leapers both in. Oh, man. Pam Leaper happy on that one. All right, 37, 7 intermediate. Got Brotherson, Morris, Adam Strecker, Conrad, Blacko, Napolitano, and Zoda. All right, rolling hard, rolling fast. The Rock 1 bike out in front. Cash Big Dog Adams leading the way. Got the 32. Morris in that 2 spot. Coming on towards that last turn. Here to come towards the finish line with the Big Dog barking out in front. It's going to be Adams getting there for transfer. The 32 by Camden Morris. 37 styling it up with the 84. 37 of Max Strecker and the 84 of Rip and Wreck Conrad are in semi-37. Semi-38, more 7 eyes. Got Hoffman, McConnell, Hernandez, Lennons, Skinner, Bayless, Campbell, and Hunt. 16 bike of Gavin Hernandez out in front. Got the F bike of Coop Dog Hunt in that 2 spot. Look, and they come on into that last turn. Here they come with the 16 and the F bike of Hunt out in front. Going to get a transfer. 5 bike of McConnell get in. The 150 and the 79 of Skinner and Lennon all moving on. Is semi number 38. Semi 39, 8 intermediates. I got Tobin, Solano, Shinpo, Detroit, Polino, Kaz, Kettle, and Christner. Looked like a 41 bike. Grayson Kaz out in front of Tater Tot Shinpo in that 2 spot. As might be Baby Solano in that 3. Here to come. I'll get this figured out as they roll back towards the finish line with the 41 bike. Grayson Kaz moving on. The K bike. Tater Tot Shinpo. 68, Baby Solano, and a 30 of Caleb Christner. Your final transfer out of semi number 39, 8 intermediate. All right, dropped a couple back there, but they're back up and going. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want to see. All right, no problem at all. That you drawing that? All right, semi number 48 intermediates got Little Tornado Vegas, Aiden Keene, Maddox Hollywood Letty, Dead Set, Tiki Marquisi, Maverick McCucci, Branson Boyd, Max Biaggi, and Jasper Balkowicz. All right, rolling on down, I got the 28 bike out in front. Looks like the 28, then the 151. So Max Biaggi and Branson Boyd are holding down 1 and 2. That's Brighton, Colorado. That's Gilbert, Arizona. Stretching out those leads as they work on down towards turn number 3. Man, and they're getting it done, moving hard, moving fast. Here they come down into that 4 straightaway. Nothing but track between Max Biaggi and that finish line as he heads on towards that last turn. Climbing mountains, but he does a lot of that back there in Brighton, Colorado, I'm sure. Back as they come, it's going to be Biaggi getting on in there. Up the 20 bike. That's going to be Keene. 14, 151, 74. So it'll be Vega, Keene, Letty, and Boyd transferring out of semi number 40, 8 intermediate. Semi 43, 10 intermediates. I got Orlando Putt. Everman, Bellinger, Smith, and Strauss, 93 bike. That's going to be Orlando transferring out. Going to be the 16 of Putt. The 5 and the 6 of Bellinger and Everman in semi number 43. Semi 44, more 10 eyes. Got Cancino, Weidenbeck, Machica, Chaffee, Brown, and Ball. Got Gabriel Cancino out in front. Looks like Matthew Machica in that 2 spot. Yeah, side by side, man. They're going for it there. Oh, looks like Machica may just have the advantage now. And Cancino's back to that 2 spot, but it don't matter. 4 riders are transferring out. Now to come back to the line, it's going to be Machica, Cancino, 37 and a 55, a wide ball, and Elijah Little Devil Weidenbach. Semi-mid number 44, 10 eyes. Semi 45, 11 eye. Got Armanise, Lemaster, Lynn, Villa, Hunt, Hernando, McConnell, and Dietzen. Got the 28 bike out in front. That's Armanise leading the way. Let's go Brandon Lynn in that 2 spot. And coming on into the last turn, 28, gold 3, 34, 43. All right, so it'll be Armanise, Lynn, Hernando, and McConnell transferring out of semi 45. Semi 46, more 11 eyes. Zuniga, Turco, Daly, Bussa, Meyer, Leah, Nal, and Garcia. Gold Cup number 3 bike. Bentley Garcia out in front. Got the 17. Came in Zuniga in that 2 spot. Might be Cash Money Nal in that 3 if I see that right, but I'm looking with my long range binocular vision here. As they roll on down that 3rd straight of Yuma's own Bentley Garcia getting it done in the 1. Man, he is way out in front as he charges on towards the last turn. Man, a crowd favorite right there. It's going to be the Gold Cup 3. Bentley Garcia moving on. Cayman Zuniga get in there. That'll be the 4 and the G. The 4 bike, Mason Daly, and the G of Nevada. Biscuit Leia moving on from semi 46, 11 intermediate. Oh, man, here we go. He says he got to do this the hard way. He's going to try to do it, too. Coming back at us. Beat a 55 bike, Fraunfelder, the 28 bike, McKenzie, the 105 of now. Oh, still staying on the gas there. Oh, man, Sophia Clark saying, oh, man. Oh, I'll tell you what, Matthew Scott, man, you got the Trier of the Day award on that one, man. Way to go for it. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff everybody out here in the crowd just loves, man, when you get up and go with that, run that thing off. Yeah, there you go. We got love for you. There you go. Put them together, man. I tell you. Yepper. There we go. You fixed it that easily? Oh, man, a little bit of baling wire. That's all it was. Oh, man, yeah, you could have tried to ride that one off. All right, here we go. Semi number 48, more 12 eyes. Denny, Parker, Torres, Rouse, Perez, and Stewart. All right, looking at, looks like the 68 bike, followed by the 45. Hayden, 6-shooter Rouse out in front. Demodex Parker in that 2 spot. The 6-shooter, quick draw all the way around that track. 6 shots, reload. Here they come. Oh, a little airplane flying up over the mountain there. Oh, coming back at us. 6-shooter Rouse, though, heading towards that last turn. It'll be 6-shooter Rouse. He'll grab up a transfer. Oh, the 30 bike sneezing underneath. Storm Denny will get in there. Demodex Park will make it in. And the 122. Tries to style it up there a little bit there at the line. That's Justin the Bull Torres. Semi-48, 12-eye. Semi-49, 13-eye. Tristan, Morgan, Klein, Russell, Burnett, Blackout, Bachika, and Brown. God, Trenton Klein out in front of Ben Russell. Oh, man, they're battling hard. Here they come. That's got to be the 7 bike. That's Tristan out in front. Tristan will get in there. Then Trenton Klein, the K bike, the Burnett, and then the 5-0 of Ben Russell moving on in semi-49. Semi-50, more 13 eyes. Got Brown, Patterson, Garthy, Gibson, Sains, Waitress, Juarez, and Bridgman. All right, coming on in there. Might be Gibson out in front. Manuel Daniel in the 2 coming on into that last turn here to come back towards the finish line. That is the 29 bike. That's going to be Slater Gibson transferring. Manuel Daniel Brown will get in there to 45 and the 93. 45 of Squishy Sains and the 93 of Owen Garthy. He's going to transfer in semi number 5013I. Semi 51, 11 girl expert, Vescuso, Burian, Shatswell, Novato, Hofschneider, and Brindley. I got Shatswell out in front of Vescuso in the 2 spot. Might be Chase Buren in your 3. Back at me they come. That's going to be 1 bike. That'll be Shatswell transferring. Buren, Gold Cup 1 and the 6. Vescuso and Brindley moving on. And semi number 51, 11 girl experts. Semi 52, more 11 girl experts. Lee, Starkey, Newton, Dunn, Cardenas, and Thornton. My God, looks like Logan Lee out in front. Oh, might be Cardenas. Nope, Logan Lee. Bringing it back at us. It'll be Logan Lee getting on in there for transfer. The 2 bike, Newton. Mag 14, Kylie Starkey, and the 1 bike. District 1, Eva Keneal Cardenas will transfer out of semi number 52. 11 girl experts. Semi 53, 13 girl experts got Willette, Dannenberg, Van Rensselaer, Thompson, Sarabia, Benali, Elliott, and Hinton. All right, working our way. Looks like Dannenberg out in front. This one, yep, it's Dannenberg going to get there for transfer. The Nag 3 bike. Now Thompson, the 1 and the 3 of Tiger Lily Hinton and Shasta Willette will move on in semi number 5-3. Semi 54, more 13 girl experts. Got Solano, Burian, Palacios, Gould, Anderson, Hanlon, Brown, and Leah. I got Landon Buren out in front, leading the way. Guadalupe Palacios in that 2 spot. Coming on back at us, that's going to be Landon Buren. Guadalupe Palacios. It'll be the Nag 10 and the 59 of Annalise Solano and Presley the Piston Gould filling them racks here in semi number 54, 13 girl experts. Semi 55, 15-16 girl experts. Leakey, Elder, Stokes, Walkenhorst, James, and Pingator. All right, rolling hard and fast into that last turn with 88 bike. That's going to be Shelby Smiles out and picking up Stokes. 52 and a 3. Hurricane Handle Leakey and Tristan TNT. She's dynamite. Pingator getting in there in semi number 55, 15-16 girl experts. Dang. All right, we got Cunningham, Fedor, Van Rensselaer, Arnoldo, France, and Hinton taking 56. Fedor will get in there. The L, 78 and 13. Fedor, Cunningham, Van Rensselaer, and France transfer out Semi 56, 15-16 girl experts. Semi 57, 17-20 women experts. Sam Hammer, Sifford, Sargent, Hammonds, Martin, and Villa. I got Kate Sifford out in front. Oh, coming back at us. She knows her way around this track. Kate Sifford, Izzy Sargent. They'll transfer. Nag 15 of Sam Hammer and Annabella Big B Hammonds in semi number 57. Semi number 58. More 17-20 women experts. Shriver, DeSantis, Moore, Ramos, Busted, and Rhodes. Whew. All right, looking at the 75 bike, J.C. Moore out of Port Orchard, Washington, out in front. Got the 14 bike of Desha Shriver, then Madison Sonics in your 3. At least when they pass Kern number 2. But I'll tell you what, man, this is a race. And they're meant to be going back and forth. Might be working the draft there. Yeah, they are working the draft. Looks like Shriver just might have moved into that 2 spot. Back at me, they come up 75. That's going to be J.C. Moore. And Shriver, the R and the Nag 12, DeSantis, and Maya Ramos all moving on. In semi number 58, 17-20 women X. Semi 59, 8 experts got Johnson, Huddleston, Biaggi, Hedges, Eddy, Schumann, Coldwell, and Cunningham. I got Daniel Warpath Johnson out in front of Mason Biaggi in the 2 spot, rolling on towards that last turn. That's going to be Daniel Warpath Johnson. He'll pull down a transfer. Nag 8, 87-1. So it'll be Johnson, Eddy, Schumann, and Colwell moving on. In semi 59, 8 experts. Semi number 60, more 8 experts. Myers, Day, Despopoulos, Taylor, Binford, Journey, Day, and Schroeder. All right, coming on out of Nag 17, Rip and Rory Journey, man, out in front in charge of this one. It'll be 4D3-1. So it's going to be Myers, Day, Despopoulos, and Taylor in semi number 68 experts. Semi 61, 9 expert. Thompson, Paxman, Zvix, Walker, Williams, Sincel, Adaraga, and Mackley. All right, here they come, rolling hard and fast towards that last turn. Out in front, got to be the World 3 bike. That's going to be Adaraga, the 8, Nag 13, Nag 18. So it's going to be Adaraga, Svix, Paxman, and Thompson moving on. It's semi number 61, 9 experts. Semi 62, more 9 experts. Haslam, Graves, Thorpe, Mayorga, So, Dobson, Gray, and Thompson. Looks like Dobson out in front of Graves in that 2 spot. And here they come, racing hard, still fast, still time to go. Coming back towards the finish line, that'll be your Nag 16 bike of Graves, 15, 1, and 30. Dobson, Haslam, and Sode also in there. And semi number 62, 9X. Semi 63, moving on to 10 experts. Gonzalez, Smith, Valdez, Walkington, Morrison, Wood, and Racine. Got the Nag 10 out in front of the 99. That's Jay Smith out in front of Walkington in the 2 spot. Smith, Walkington, Gold Cup 1 in the T. Smith and Wood all moving on in semi number 63. Whew. All right, back at it. Semi number 64, more 10 experts. Hadley, Agron, Williams, Recknitz, Fisher, Aranda, Vrotny, and Schmidt. Boy, when you spell your name phonetically like that, that really helps us out a lot. All right, Nag 13 out front. All right, Nag 13 of Trey Vrotny out in front, leading the way. Vrotny, man, the crazy one. That's what it is. Well, he's crazy enough to be out front. Got the National 15 bike in that 2 spot. That's going to be Fireball Williams. So Vrotny and Williams working their way down that 4th straightaway into the last turn. It's going to be Vrotny and Williams moving on. 2 spots left. That'll be your Nag 15 and your 10. Damon Fisher and Tia Randa will pull up transfers. In semi number 64, 10 expert. Semi 65, 11 expert. Kopetsky, Skinner, Nolta, Kristen, Johnson, Murphy, Garcia, and Murky. I got Murky out in front. Looks like Kristen might be in that 2 spot, so it's going to be Murky. Kristen, they'll get on in there. The Nag 8 and the Nag 5. Of Johnson and Murky. I probably should. Right on, Lucas. Lucas House says, I'm bad luck for him on the mic. Every time he hits a deck when I'm out there. Maybe I'll change my voice for you. All right, getting some help for our down rider. Getting some help off the track over there. All right, get that checked out. Make sure everything's good. All right, nothing but love there. Thank you, sir. All right, once again, Church in the Dirt tomorrow morning at 7:15 a.m. Turbo Harry Larry will be leading that. That'll be over there. And the Grant bleachers right over there near the finish line. Make sure you get over to Racewear, get your event T-shirt. They're still going to be wide open for business there today. Get your event T-shirt from this 2023 Winter Nationals limited edition. Once they're gone, you got to get them earlier in 2024. All right, here we go. Semi-66 11 experts. We're on our way towards turn number 2. I got Donnelly, Moss, West, Mischke, Moody, Nolte, Trumpeter, and Morris. I got Aiden Moody in that 2 spot. First place rider, man, he got past me on that one. That's going to be your Nag 4 bike, though, of Landon Heater Donnelly. So Donnelly's out in front. It's like Moody in that 2 spot, rolling on towards that last turn. One turn, one straight as they bring it back towards the finish line. That'll be Donnelly. That's going to be Moody. Nag 20 in the 2. Nag 20 of Trumpeter. And see Nag 2 of Brady, the gentleman Mischke, moving on. Semi-66, semi-67. 12 experts. I got Elin, Hurdle, Lashbrook, Walkington, Contez, Gossenberg, Fishbone, Rojas. Got the 19, looks like Elin coming back at us. Nope, that's the Nag 20 bike. That's going to be Hurdle. Nag 19, Elin. 3 in the D. Waterboy Walkington and Rojas moving on in semi-67. Semi-68, more 12. X, McKibben, Gibson, Berg, Durkin, Ratzler, Sizemore, Stewart, and Noonan. Got the Nag 7 in the 7, so it's going to be Nag 7 bike of Caleb Durkin out in front. It looks like Mason Noonan might be holding down that 2 spot. And it's going to be Durkin and Noonan moving on in. The 1 bike of Noah Ratzliff. Oh, 9 bike of Lucas Stewart. Probably had that one. You need to pedal hard, man. You can't be sitting down early like that. All right, semi-69, 13 expert. Coming into that last turn, 4 riders up for grabs, 66 bike. That's going to be Passanisi moving on in there. Nag 7 to Gibson, the 4 and the H. Rider Scranton and the H bike. Leo Therian moving on. He's going pro, working for Factory Dad. All right, semi number 70, more 13 expert. Got Shaddy, Waters, Holzer, Vicario, Colley, 6, Kidd, and Lawson. That got to be Rowdy Holzer out in front of that one. Getting it done with Bryce the Beast Colley in that 2 spot. Colley moving along here pretty quick too, but it's all Rowdy Holzer right now. Rowdy Holzer get a transfer. And it's going to be Bryce the Beast Colley, your Nag 9, and your National 53. So it's going to be Daniel Waters and Shaddy also in there. Semi number 70, 13X. Semi-71, moving on to 14 experts with Tarango, Thompson, Sorensen, Reeder, Martinez, Gormley, Robinette, and Gwynn. Going to be the Nag 5 rider Robinette out in front, coming on into that last turn. That's going to be rider Robinette transferring out the 9 bike. Smith Tarango, the 2, and the Nag 2. Of Joshua Gwynn, and looks like the C-Nag 2 of Nikolai Martinez moving on from semi-71. Semi-72 got Helsel, Husser, Gomalicki, Permay, Perkins, Riling, Aguilar, and Roca. Looks like that's going to be Gomalicki, 2, 19, Gold 2. So it's going to be Hooser going with Licky, Perkins, and Roca moving on. In semi-72, 14X. Semi-73, 15X. Got White, Carriazo, Gosnell, Day, Quintana, Wells, Santos, and McCain. All right, got the National 6 of White out in front. White's going to come back in there. He'll get in for a transfer. Nag 8, Nag 3, Nag 7. Santos, Quintana, and Gosnell go along for the ride at semi-73. Semi-74, more 15X. Minoska, Baus, Hopkins, O'Mara, Palmisano, Gandini, Dronek, and Westerman. Got the 95 out in front of Minoska with Dronek in that 2 spot. Coming back here towards the finish line. That'll be Minoska transferring out. Lucky number 13, Hobson, 14, and Palmisano. Well, Joe Dronek and Turbo Thomas Palmisano. In semi-74, 15X. Semi-75, 16X for got Bailey, Conley, Eaton, Schmidt, Purdy, Branco, Molina, and Leia. Nag 8 in front of the A, so it's going to be Conley out in front of Eaton. 8A, Connor, Eaton, 15, Nag 14. 15, Oliver Molina, and the Nag 14. All right, I got Brown, Buller, Maven, Moore, Horton, Sanders, Gunn, and Fausto. We're taking 2. Got Deegan Brown out in front of this one. That's going to be Deegan Brown transferring in 5, like Maven, the 4 and the 3. Of Cute and Cutley, Colby Gunn, and the 3 by Chase Buller moving on in semi number 76, 16 Expert. Semi number 77, 1720 Expert got Kirby, Carter, Cade, Elizondo, Folkrod, Stenson, Podato, and Polk. All right, and here they come down the second straightaway. Hard and fast, man. That looks like Cedric the Entertainer Cade out in front of Polk in that 2 spot. Yep, Drew Polk in that 2 spot, and they work their way around. Looks like Pistol Peter Elizondo holding down that 3. Right now, though, the Entertainer rolling on through that rhythm section. Oh, Polk drawing up alongside. It's going to be Cade, Polk, Elizondo, and the 15 bike of Stenson moving on in semi number 77, 1720 Expert. Semi 78 or 1720 Expert got Blee, Velador, Wing, Tree Rise, Anderson, Fusari, Serini, and Scheibels. All right, I got Cameron Wing Ding Wing out in front with Amakai, the Mean Green Machine Anderson in that 2 spot. Coming on into that last turn, it looks like it'll be Wing, it'll be Anderson transferring. It'll be the Nag 19, Joshua Tree Rise, and the L bike of Isaiah Fusari. Moving on from semi number 78, 1720 Expert. On hold for some moment while we check on a down rider over there in turn number 1. All right, we got 1 back up. He's going to finish off rubber side down. We got 1 more to go, man. Don't save it up.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, blank.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
All right, when we get back to racing here, we'll have two more semi-mains to go, 21-25 experts. Hubert, good to see you out here, buddy. His one-day vacation. All right, and they're off. We got Jonas Jockelson, Tyler T-Mac McGuire, Isaiah Martinez, Dustin Garley, Cooper, Cannonball Miller, and Sereno Nepomicino. All right, into and out of turn number one they go. I got the Rock 1 bike of Tyler T-Mac McGuire out in front. He's way out in front of this one. Got your 11 bike of Cooper, Cannonball Miller holding down that 2 spot. Man, it is McGuire checking out early out of Garden Grove, California. Looking at the 11 bike, got Isaiah Martinez also in the mix coming back at us. It is all T-Mac. Alpha Factory Rider getting it done into one as he rolls on into that last turn. It will be McGuire transferring out the 11 bike. Isaiah Martinez, Nag 11, Cannonball Miller, and the 80 bike of Jonas Jockelson moving on in semi number 79. Semi number 80, last semi of the day. I got Madero, Sanchez, Ramos, Baloo, McKay, and Asado. All right, I got... Looks like Sanchez out in front coming on through. Yep, Nag 9, Andrew Sanchez coming into the last turn with the lead. It's going to be Sanchez, Ramos, Jonathan Medeiros, and Y Dog McKay with your final transfers of the day, of this day 2 of the Winter Nationals 2023. We'll take a short break. We're going to see some main events coming up a little later.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, blank.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, blank.
And there they go, off down the front straightaway, heading towards turn number 1. Oh, man, here we go. Mydock and Armstrong battling it out again. This time it's Mydock on front. Oh, man, got the lead heading down to the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Oh, with Armstrong in that 2 spot. In control, got the 19 bike. Oh, Altendorf back there in the 3. Hold on into the 4th straightaway. Still Mydock getting it done into 1 with Armstrong, battling hard. Oh, coming up alongside, getting closer. Here they come. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Still Mydock, but it's going to be Mydock, Armstrong, Fedewa, and Altendorf. All right, here we go. 14 over. Pro Amateur Opens locked in, loaded on the end bike. For Impact BMX Racing, Trudette Bailey. On the NAG 11 for Daylight, it's Amakai Anderson. On the National 42 for Premier National Team, Lucas Howes. On the 450 bike for Bombshell Davis Racewear, Christian Castro. On the 237 for Impact BMX Racing, McKeeva, the Hulk Hobson. On the NAG 9 from Las Cruces, New Mexico, Andrew Sanchez. On the National 92 from Durango, Colorado, Brandon Buiso. And on the National 94 doing it for BMX Parts QB, Riley Laverato. Here we go. Gate is down and the race for the podium's underway. Oh, man, who's got it on the inside? It's Amakai, but, oh, man, rolling on towards turn number 1. Oh, man, Amakai holding down that 2 spot. Here we go, out in front. Gotta be your 237 McKeeva, the Hulk Hobson. Hobson getting it done in the 1 with Anderson in that 2 spot. With Lucas Howes back there in the 3. Howes, I know you don't want me on the mic here right now as he rolls on down that 4th straightaway, heading towards the last turn with Hobson still on point. Amakai making the move. Go! Shut the door back at us. It's going to be Hobson in there for the win. Anderson in second, 450 of Castro in third. Lucas Howes will round it out in main moto number 6, 14 and over, Pro Open. Pro-Am Open. Whoo, man. The skillet is hot. The bacon's burning. All right, back at it. Our 6 and under mixed opens. Main moto number 7 got Wise, Antonio, Aston, Tucker, Schroeder, McClure, Pisciota, and Leaper.
Once again, here we go. Main motor number 7, 6 and under mixed open. Heading on down the 6th straightaway. Got the 4 bike, followed by the B. Out in front of this one, going 1 and 2 here. We got Robert the Muscle Wise in the 2 spot. Baylor McClure in the top spot of this one. Heading on down the 3rd straightaway, the rhythm section. Good battle going on there for that 2 spot. Swapping positions as they head around the 3rd turn. Down the 4th straightaway we go. Once again, Wise, Antonio, Asklin, Tucker, Schroeder, McClure, Pisciota, and Leaper. And in that final turn, I believe that is Tegan Turbo Leaper that's sliding up into that 2 spot as they come around the final turn down towards the line. It is going to be the 4 bike of Baylor McClure going to take over the win, the 13, and the B of Tegan Turbo Leaper for the 2, and Robert the Muscle Wise for the 3. And main motor number 7, 6 and under mixed open. Main motor number 8 on the track right now, 7-8-year-old mixed open. Heading on down the 3rd straightaway. Got Gay, Turner, Keene, Fry, Smith, Salemi, Kettle, and Letty. Round the 3rd turn, heading on down the 4th straightaway. Got the Rock One of Macy. What's up? Fry out in front of this one. Going on through down the 4th straightaway, followed by the Nag One of Isabel, the Princess Smith in the 2 as they bring this one back home towards the line. It will be the Rock One, the Nag One, and the 20. Isabel, the Princess for the 2. Macy was up for the win, and Zayden Keene for the 3. And main motor number 8, 7-8 mixed open. Main motor number 9 on the track right now, 9-10 mixed open. Got the 1 bike, Avon the Fast Cat. Beatty out in front of this one, leading the pack on through. Got the 93 in the 2 spot. Look at the Beast. Orlando bring this one on through. Now the 4th straightaway. One more left-hander turn and one more step up as they come towards the line. And it will be the 1 bike, even the Fast Cat Beatty coming on by for the win. The 93 and the 34 of Zoe Zoda Lamelli for the 3. And main motor number 9, 9-10 mixed open. Main motor number 10, heading on down the rhythm section, 11-12 mixed open. I believe we got the world number 2, Marianne Pena out in front of this one. Leaning on through, got the R bike of Bobby Fester Gilman there in the 2 as they head on down the 4th straightaway. Oh, man, which order are they making the podium here today as they make this one around the final turn, down towards the line. It's going to be the World 2, Mariana Pena for the win, the R, and the Nag 1, or the C-Nag of Logan Lee for the 3 there, and main motor number 10, 11-12 mixed open. Main motor number 11 on the track, 13-14 mixed open. Got the World 1, Guadalupe Pelicio starting in front of this one, followed by the Nag 3 and the Nag 10. Addison, Alligator Thompson there in the 2, Annalise Solano in the 3. Oh, man, but they're battling out for that 2 spot as they head to that final turn. Oh, showing the elbow, but it's going to be the World 1, the Nag 3, and the Nag 10. Guadalupe, Addison, Alligator Thompson, Annalise Solano, 1, 2, and 3. And main motor number 11, 13-14 mixed open. Main motor number 12, 15, 16-year-old mixed open. Got Nielsen, James, Huffman, Kovac, Usher, Rensler, Sabisky, and Pigator. Heading on down the 4th straightaway. Who's on the top spot of this one? How about the National 78 of Brooklyn, Super Beeve, and Rensler bringing this one down home towards the line. And it will be the National 78, the 60, and the Nag 3 of Kenneth Bubba Huffman for the 2, and Tristan TNT Picasso for the 3, and main motor number 12, 15-16 mixed open. Main motor number 13 out of the track, 17-20-year-old mixed open, heading on down the 3rd straightaway. Got Christopher Jacob Holly on the top spot, Diamond the Demon Rhodes in the 2. Bringing this one back through down the 3rd straightaway. I believe that is Zach Lennon in the 3 spots. They bring this one on to the final turn. One more corner to go and one more jump, and it will be the 28 of Christopher Jacob Holly for the win. Diamond the Demon Rose for the 2, and the 157 of Zach Lennon for the 3. And main motor number 13, 720-year-old mixed open. Main motor number 14, 31 and mixed over. Out on the track right now as we got the 47 Joel, Mr. Dead Set out in front of this one, followed by the Gold Cup 3 of Dusty Hot Pennies Hedges in the 2 as they bring this one back down the 4th straightaway. But it is all Joel, Mr. Dead Set, bring this one on home. One more corner to go. And one more step up, but it will be the 47, Joel, Mr. Dead Set for the win. The Gold Cup 3 of Dusty Hot Pennies Hedges for the 2, and the end bike of Tim Mayhem Metzen for the 3. And main motor number 14, 31 and over mixed open. Main motor number 15 on the track right now, 6 and under open. Heading on down the 3rd straightaway. I believe that was the Nag 1 of Waylon Burnsworth out in front of this one. As they make their way around the 3rd turn, heading on down the 4th straightaway. But it is all Waylon Burnsworth bringing it on through. Good battle going on for that 2 spot. Got the Nag 18 of Jackson X trying to hang on to that 2 spot in the Gold Cup 1. And then 3 spots, they come around the final turn, bring this one back home. It will be the 1, the 18, and the Gold Cup 1. Waylon Burnsworth for the win. Jackson X Noonan for the 2, and Mixon Mac Truck Ayers for the 3. Main motor number 15, 6 and under open. Main motor number 16 out on the track, 7-8-year-old opens. Got Eddie, Schumann, Fleming, Binford, Biaggi, Skyler, Showtime, Disopoulos, and Memphis Lady, and Cole Train Schloter. Oh, losing 1 there, losing 2, I believe. Down the 4th straightaway, 2nd and 3rd, going down there. Leaving the door open for a few of these riders coming in. It's going to be Skyler Showtime coming by for the win. The D bike, the Gold Cup 3, and Memphis Lady for the 2, and the 12 bike. And Mason Biaggi for the 3. And main motor number 16, 7-8 open. Checking on our down riders.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Gaines slamming down, back to racing action. Main motor number 17, 9-10-year-old opens. We got Holmes, Itagarra, Morrison, Graves, Smith, Christensen, Hadley, and Wixon. Head around the first turn, down the first straightaway. It looks like that's got to be the Gold Cup 1 of Mannix. Merciless Mannix Smith on top of things in this one as they head around the second turn. Down the rhythm section they go. I believe that is the World 3 of Lorenzo Itagarra in the 2. Bring this one around the third turn, heading on down the fourth straightaway. It is still Mannix hanging on that top spot on this one. Here comes Lorenzo, though, trying to make a move up into that 2 spot. As they bring this one around the final turn, back on home, down towards the line. Got the GoPro on and everything, showing you a full course view. And it's going to be the Gold Cup 1, the World 3, and the 14. Maverick Metz goes home for the 3. Lorenzo going to come on by for the 2. And Mannix, Merciless Mannix Smith for the win. And main motor number 17, 9-10-year-old open. Main motor number 18 out on the track, 11-12 open. Heading on down the third straightaway, got an Ag 7 on in front of this one. That's got to be Caleb Durkin leading on through, followed by the 3 and the 1 bike of James Waterboy Watkington in the 2, Noah Retzlaff in the 3 as they head on down into the final turn. Waterboy going to try to look for the inside line as they head on down towards the line. It's going to be the next 7. Caleb Durkin for the win, James Waterboy Watkington for the 2, and Noah Retzlaff for the 3. And main motor number 18, 11-12 open. Main motor number 19 already headed on down the second straightaway, 13-14-year-old open. I believe that was the 53 out in front of this one. That's going to be Brian Shetty Shetzwell out in front of this one. Leading the pack on through. Got Colton Kidd there in that 4 spot. Got the Nag 14 of Bryce the Beast Colley there in that 2 spot as they head on down the 4th straightaway. Oh man, which order are they making the podium here today as they head around that final turn down towards the line? It is going to be the National 53 and Brian Shetty for the win. The Nag 14 and the 66. Brian Shetty Shetzwell, Bryce the Beast Colley, and Hayden the Animal Passanasi for the 3, and main motor number 19, 13-14 open. Main motor number 20 on the track, 15-16 open. I see we got the World 4, Thomas Turbo Palmenzano out in front of this one. Leading the pack out through, got the National number 3 there, the Nag 3. Nick the Ninja Quintana there in the 2 as they head on down the 4th straightaway. Oh man, Quintana trying to look for the inside line as they head to that final turn. Couldn't quite make it happen. Shut the door. It's going to be the World 4, the Nag 3, and the 15. Thomas Turbo Palmenzano for the win, Nick the Ninja Quintana for the 2, and Oliver Molina for the 3. Main motor number 20, 15-16 open. Main motor number 21 out of the track, 17-20-year-old open. Got the L bike in front of this one. That's going to be Isaiah Fusari on in front of this one, followed by the 6 and the 14 bike. Shuck Gunner Talema there in the 2. Bringing this one down the 4th straightaway. Oh man, but it is all Isaiah. He is gone with this one as he jumps into that final turn, bringing this one back home towards the line. The L bike, Isaiah Fusari for the win. The 6 of Gunner and the 14 of Caden Carbona for the 3 there. And main motor number 21, 17-20-year-old open. Main motor number 22 on the track, 21, 25-year-old open. I believe that was the 19 of Dylan Ramos out in front of this one. Leading the pack through down the 3rd straightaway, followed by the 11 and the 85. Isaiah Martinez in the 2, Dustin Garley in the 3. Dalian Pillsbury in the 4 as they head on down the 4th straightaway, jumping on through. Dylan Ramos going to bring this one around the final turn, back to the line. The 19, Dylan Ramos for the win, followed by the 11, Jose Martinez for the 2, and the 85 of Dustin Garley for the 3 there. And main motor number 22, 21, 25-year-old open. Main motor number 23 on the track, 31 and over open, heading on down the 3rd straightaway into the 3rd turn. We got the 46 bike out in front of this one. Darren G.J. Davis out in front, followed by Mark the Red Racer Jackson in the 2, and the 26 of Scott Swire in the 3. As they bring this one around the final turn back towards the line, it's going to be the 46, Darren G.J. Davis for the win, followed by the 42 and the 26, Mark the Red Racer Jackson for that 2 spot, and Scott Swire for the 3. Main motor number 23, 31 and over open. Main motor number 24 on the track, 8 and under girls cruiser coming out through right now. Looks like we got the 18 bike out in front of this one. That's got to be Mighty Mia Arena out in front, followed by the 734 of Samantha Retzlaff in the 2, and the 4 of Kern Shook in the 3. Oh man, here we go. Battle for the top spot going on as they head to that final turn. Rainier, Retzlaff, 1 and 2. Who's got the inside line as they come around the final turn? Down towards the line, it's going to be the 18 bike, the 734, and the 5. That is Mighty Mia Rainier for the win, Samantha Retzlaff for the 2, and World Famous Turner for the 3 there. And main motor number 24, 8 and under girls cruiser. Motor number 25, main motor number 25, I should say, on the track, 9-10-year-old girls cruisers. They already head on down the 4th straightaway. We got the 17 bike of Sequoia Scoops Gomaliki on in front of this one, bringing it on home around the final turn down towards the line. It will be the 17 ride for the win coming on through, followed by the Nag 8 and the 2.
Fall risk, yeah, baby.
Beatty going to come on by there for the 2. And the 2 bike of Joanna Blue Raptor Moody for the 3. And main one number 25, 9-10-year-old Gross Cruiser. Main one number 26 on the track, 11-12-year-old Gross Cruiser heading on down the 4th straightaway. I believe that is the national number 1 of Lily Diamond Lil Ashley on in front of this one. Going to bring this one on home down towards the line. The national number 1, Lily going to come on by, followed by the World 3 and the Nag 3 of Eliza Zila Monster Newton and Chase Burrian coming on by in the 2 and 3 for main number 26, 11-12-year-old Gross Cruiser. Main number 27 already heading on down that rhythm section, 13-14-year-old Gross Cruiser. Bringing it on through. That's got to be the 137 of Tatum, the bomb. Huffman on in front of this one. Bombing her way on through down the 4th straightaway. Going to try to hang on to it here. Got the National 5 in that 2 spot. They bring this one on home. It's going to be the 137, the 1, and the National number 5 of Tiger Lily Hinton for the 2, and London Burrian for the 3. And main one number 27, 13-14-year-old Gross Cruiser. Main one number 28 on the track right now, 15-16-year-old Gross Cruiser coming on through down the 3rd straightaway. I believe that is Shelby Smiles Elder out in front of this one. Letting the pack go through, followed by the Nag 10 of Christina Baby Girl Cunningham in that 2 spot. And I believe that is Hannah Hurricane Leakey who's in that 3 spot, but going to try to slide up into that 2 spot. Got one more turn to try to do it. Oh, dive bombing on the inside, but it's going to be the 3, the 10, and the 38. Shelby Smiles Elder for the win there. Christina Baby Girl Cunningham for the 2, and Hannah Hurricane Leakey for the 3. EMA number 28, 15-16-year-old Gross Cruiser. Main number 29 on the track, 17-20-year-old Women's Cruiser. I got Kate Sipford out of Goodyear, Arizona out in front of this one. Leading the girls on through as they head into the 3rd turn. I got the national number 7 under the Nag 7 of Madeline there in that 2 spot. They bring this one on through down the 4th straightaway. But it is all the national 43. Bring this one on home. Kate Sipford coming on through. Kate Sipford for the win, followed by the Nag 7 and the 31, bike the national 31. Madeline for the 2, and Isabella Izzy Sargent for the 3, and main number 29, 17-20-year-old Women's Cruiser. Main number 30 out on the track right now, 31, 35-year-old Women's Cruiser. Got the Nag 1 of Courtney Tomei out in front of this one. Leading the girls on through, followed by the 265 of Anja Papa Powers in the 2, and the 8 bike of Holly Beastmom Binford in the 3. As they bring this one down the 4th straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get as they come on through towards the line. It's going to be the Nag 1, Courtney Tomei, coming on by for the win. Here today, followed by the 265 and the Nag 8 of Anja Papa Powers for the 2, and Holly Beastmom Binford for the 3, and main number 30, 31, 35-year-old Women's Cruiser. Main number 31, heading on down the 2nd straightaway, 36, 40-year-old Women's Cruiser. Got Anderson, Irwin, Rafi, Hill, and Laura. As they come on through, got the Nag number 1, Eliza Rita Rafi. On top of things here, followed by the Gold Cup 2 of Sherry Bomb Irwin in that 2 spot, and the 2 bike of Tara Lara, the District 2, in the 3. As they head on down the 4th straightaway, it is all Eliza Rita Rafi pulling on through. She's just got one more left-hander turn and one more finish line jump. And it is the Nag 1, Eliza Rita Rafi coming on by for the win, followed by the Gold Cup 2 of Sherry Bomb Irwin, and the District 2 of Tara Lara for the 3. And main number 31, 36, 40-year-old Women's Cruiser. Main winner number 32 out of the track right now, 41, 45-year-old Women's Cruiser. Got the District 1, Morgan Brady out in front of this one, followed by the Gold Cup 3 of Lindsay Rechnitz for the 2 spot. And the District 2 bike of Cassandra Karen in that 3, Katie Fields in the 4. Heading on down the 4th straightaway, it is still Morgan Brady, the number 1 bike on top here. Got one more left-hander and bringing this one on home for the line. And it is Morgan Brady, number 1, going to come on by for the win. Looks like it's going to be the Gold Cup 3 of Lindsay Riznick for the 2. And Cassandra Karen on the 2 bike, going to pick up the 3. And main number 32, 41, 45-year-old Women's Cruiser. Main number 33 on the track, 46 to 50-year-old Women's Cruiser. Heading on down that 3rd straightaway. Looks like I got the Gold Cup 1 of Renee Priss Anderson on the top spot, followed by the H bike of Cindy Sizzle Party there in the 2, and the 78 bike of Honey Ramsey in the 3. Rowan Sanders in the 4 as they bring this one around the final turn. All last minute moves trying to be made there. Couldn't quite make it happen, but it's going to be the Gold Cup 1, Renee for the win, the H, and the 78 of Sanders and Connie Ramsey coming on through in main number 33, 46, 50-year-old Women's Cruiser. Main winner number 34 out on the track right now, 55-year-old women's cruiser. Total points racing here. Got the 13 out in front of this one, followed by the 7 and the 1 bike. That's going to be Holly HFD Dunn. Going to bring this one on through as they come across. It's going to be the 13 bike of Holly Dunn. She's going to pick up the win here today. The NAC 7 of Suzanne Black going to come on by for the overall 2. And the number 1 bike of Aileen Randall going to come on by and take home the overall 3. And main winner number 34, 55-year-old women's cruiser. Main winner number 35 out on the track right now, 56 and over women cruiser, heading on down the 4th straightaway. Man, that's going to be the national number 20 of Donna Getz out in front of this one, bringing it on through. Looks like it might be Dawn Fun Chick Beach in the 2 spot, but as they bring this one down towards the line, it's going to be the national number 20 of Donna Getz coming up by for the overall win here today. Still waiting for 2nd and 3rd as they make their way around the final corner. It's going to be the 16 bite of Anna Mighty Mouse Hup. They're coming by for the 2, but gets the overall 3. And the nag number 7 of Dawn Fun Chick Beach going to come on by for the overall 2 in main one number 35, 56 and over women's cruiser. Main one number 36 out on the track, 7 and under cruiser, heading on down the 3rd straightaway. Oh man, leave the inside door open there. Uh-oh. Sliding into that top spot. Here we go. Heading on down the 4th straightaway. Who's going to come out in front of this one? I see Deegan Crazy Socks Dixon there in that 2 spot. But as they make their way around the final turn, all positions being changed here. It looks like it's going to be the 203 going to come by for the win. The NAG 2 and the 25. So it's going to be Makai Slam Makai coming on by for the win. The NAG 2 of Alessio the Punisher for the 2. And Deegan Crazy Socks Dixon for the 3. And main motor number 36, 7 and under-year-old cruiser. Main motor number 37 on the track, 8-year-old cruisers, Taylor, Eddie, Fleming, Myers, Johnson, Colwell, Huddleston, and Miyagi. Coming on through, looks like we got the nag number 5 of Ronan, Ready Eddie on top of things here, followed by the nag number 4 of Dylan, Social D, Myers into that 2 spot. Oh man, we're getting crazy here. As they enter that final turn, trying to look for the inside line. It's going to be the nag 5, the 15, and the 4. Coming on by, it's going to be Ronan Ready 80 for the win, Daniel Warpath Johnson for the 2, and Dylan Social D Myers for the 3 there. And main motor number 37, 8-year-old cruisers. Man, what a wild one there. Main motor number 38 out of the track, 9-year-old cruisers coming on through. Looks like it's going to be the nag number 8 of Trenton Pecksman out in front of this one. Leading the pack on through, heading on down the 4th straightaway, followed by the 14 bike of Weston Hype Beast. Haslam there in the 2. As they make their way around the final left-hander turn, bring it on home towards the line, and it will be the nag 8 of Trenton Peckman coming up by the 14 and the 1, the District 1 of Weston High Beast Haslam for the 2, and Lucas Walker for the 3, and main motor number 38, 9-year-old cruiser. Main motor number 39, heading on down the 6th straightaway, 10-year-old cruiser, Smith, Fraterni, Sanchez, Gonzalez, Wood, and Rhonda, Fisher, and Agron. All losing one there in the 2nd turn as they come on through. I see we got Anthony Agron, the Rocket there in the 3 spot. Looks like the Gold Cup 3 of Damon Porky Fisher on the top spot. As they make their way through down the 4th straightaway. Oh man, trying to shut the door there. They're going bar to bar at it. Who's got the line? Up and over the triple. Oh, making the 2-for-1 pass towards the line. It's going to be the nag 9, the 37, and the Gold Cup 3. Man, it's going to be Anthony out of Tucson. Coming on through, get a pull that one off there. Man, the 2-for-1. You rarely see those nowadays. And that was main motor number 39, 10-year-old cruisers. Main motor number 40 on the track, 11-year-old cruisers making their way around the 3rd turn. Heading on down the 4th straightaway. Looks like we got the nag 6 out in front of this one, followed by the nag 8. That's going to be Jackson on top right now, followed by Aiden Trumpter in the 2. Heading around the final turn, bringing this one back home towards the line. It looks like it is the nag 6, the 62, and I believe that was the 13. So that was Jackson going to come on by for the win. Landed the heater Donnelly for the 2, and Crash Scrub Schaefer going to pick up the 3. And main motor number 40, 11-year-old cruisers. Boogity, boogie, boogie. Gate going down. Main one, number 41. 12-year-old cruisers heading on down the first straightaway. Who's going to get the whole shot here in this one as they head around the first turn?
91.
Oh, man, looks like it's going to be the 91. James Waterboy Walkington out in front of this one. He's been drinking that high-quality H2O. Out in front right now, we got the 6 and the 2 bike of Mason Noonan there in the 2 spot. Cole Berg in the 3 as they head on down the rhythm section. But it is all James Waterboy Walkington holding down the top spot here as they come around the third turn. Heading on down the fourth straightaway. Mason Noonan there trying to make up as much ground as he can in that 2. Cole Berg still hanging on to the 3 as they got one more left-hander turn. Bringing it on home towards the line. It's going to be the 91. James Waterboy Walkington coming on by for the win. Followed by the 6 and the 2. Mason Noonan going to pick up that 2 spot. And the District 2 of Cole Berg going to come on by for the 3. And main number 41, 12-year-old cruiser. Gate going down for main number 42, 13-year-old cruisers heading on down the first straightaway. Oh, man, who's got the top spot on this one? How about the national number 2, Rowdy Holzer? All right, for this one, oh, man, pile up into the first turn. But it is Rowdy Holzer on top right now. I believe that is going to be the national 59 there, or the 28, I believe. Tyler Science Project Lawson there in the 2, holding it down. And around the third turn, bringing on through down the fourth straightaway. It is all Rowdy Holzer, national number 2, jumping his way on through. He's just got one more left-hander and a step up. And it will be Rowdy Holzer coming on by for the win, followed by the 59 bike and the Gold Cup 1 of Daniel Waters coming on by for the 2, and Maddox, the Man Vicario, for the 3, and main number 42, 13-year-old cruisers. All right, Downriders back up. Give them a hand as they come on by. Show them some love, Phoenix. Gate going down for main number 43, 14-year-old cruisers headed on down the first straightaway into the first turn. Got Thompson, Sorensen, Robinette, Clark, Tarango, Goddard, Aguilar, and Hensel. Looks like it is going to be the neck 3 of Rip and Ryder. Robinette out in front of this one. I believe that was the Gold Cup 1 there. Brandon Bennett Aguilar in that 2 spot as they bring their way through down the third straightaway. But it is all Rip and Ryder. Robinette bringing this one on through down the fourth straightaway. Aguilar hanging on to that 2 spot. One more turn and a small straightaway to go, and it looks like it is going to be the nag number 3 of Rip and Ryder Robinette coming on by for the win, the Gold Cup 1, and the nag 2 of Brandon and Aguilar coming on by for the 2 spot, and Tyler Helsel for the 3, and main number 43, 14-year-old cruisers. Main number 44 out of the track now, 15-year-old cruisers got the Gold Cup 1, a Ryder Gundini on in front of this one, leading the pack through down the third straightaway. Oh man, but trying to hang on to it there. Oh! Bring it up through. They're going bar to bar down the fourth straightaway. Oh, trying to put the power manual down there, but shuts the door. Bring this one around the final turn down towards the line. It's going to be the Gold Cup 1, the 93, and the 8 bike, or the 3, I believe. Ian Westerman going to come up by for the 2, Ryder Ganiti for the win, and CJ the Kamikaze Curioso for the 3 there, and main number 44, 15-year-old cruisers. Main number 45 out on the track right now, 16-year-old cruisers. They head on down the fourth straightaway. Oh, taking them up high there. But it looks like it is going to be the 27 out in front of this one. That's going to be Deegan Brown bringing this one on home towards the line. It is the 27, Deegan Brown for the win. The 75 and the nag 10. Chase Buller going to come up by for the 2, and Campbell the Cobra Maben for the 3. And main number 45, 16-year-old cruiser. Main motor number 46 on the track right now. 17, 20-year-old cruisers heading on down the first straightaway to the first turn. Who's got the pop on this one right now as they come on through? Looks like it's going to be the 31 of Richard Carter going to come on top of this one, followed by the D bike and the E of Benny Serini there in the 2 spot. Got Shotgunner Telema in the 3 as they head on down that third straightaway into the third turn. But it is still Richard Carter on in front of this one, cruising on through down the fourth straightaway. Showing off the skills there. Oh, man, good battle going on for that 3 spot as they head around the final turn down towards the line. It will be the 31, the D-bike, and the E. Richard Carter going to go on by for the win. Benny Serini for the 2, and Gunnar Telemo for the 3. And main number 46, 17, 20-year-old cruiser. Main motor number 47 on the track right now, 26 to 30-year-old cruisers. Looks like we got the Nag 1 out in front of this one, followed by the Nag 4 in the 2 spot. Shane DeMonster Harlow, followed by Carter Thunder Nugget O'Neill. 1 and 2 as they head into that third turn. Down the 4th straightaway they go. Oh, switching positions there for that 3 spot as they head on down the 4th straightaway. But it is still the Nag 1, Shane DeMonster, bringing it on through down towards the line. The Nag 1, the Nag 4, and the Nag 8. Carter Thunder Nugget O'Neill for the 2, and Dillian Prisbury for the 3. And main motor number 47, 26 30-year-old cruiser. Main motor number 48 on the track right now, 31 35-year-old cruisers. What you see is what you're going to get in this one. As we got the Nag 3 of Billy Corman out in front of this one, followed by the Nag 9 of Mark Shaw in the 2, Andrew Fisher in the 3. Heading on down the 4th straightaway, one more left-hander turn and a step up left. And it is going to be the Nag 3, Billy Corman, out in front of this one. Going to pick up the win. Mark Shaw, the Nag 9, going to come on by for the 2. And the Nag 7 of Andrew Fisher going to come by for the 3. And main motor number 48, 31, 35-year-old cruiser. Main motor number 49 out of the track, 36 to 40-year-old cruisers. Heading on down the 4th straightaway already. Looks like we got the 79 bike out in front of this one. That's going to be Brandon Nitzler. On top of things here, followed by the 38 bike and the 2, David the Rooster Reed. But as they come on by, it is the 75 of Brandon Nitzler for the win. The 38, and I believe that was the 2 of Ryan Slim Shady Weber going to come on by for the 3. And main motor number 49, 36 40-year-old cruiser. Oh, man, here we go. Main motor number 50, the big 5-0, 41, 45-year-old cruisers. Handing out that third straightaway. That's got to be Eric Baca out in front right now, followed by Chris Kamikaze Carriasso in that 2 spot. Oh, but switching positions here. Got the Rock 1 now sliding up to that 2 spot. That's going to be Tommy Prewitt there in that 2, Chris in the 3. As they bring this one back home towards the line, it's going to be Eric Baca coming alive for the win. The Rock 1 and the Nag number 2, Tommy Prewitt going to come back for the 2, and Chris, the Kamikaze Carriasso for the 3. Main motor number 50, 41, 45-year-old cruisers. Main motor number 51 on the track, 46 to 50-year-old cruisers. And they head on down the 2nd straightaway. Looks like we got the 22 out in front of this one, followed by the Gold Cup 2. That is Jason Silva out in front right now, followed by Jason Simpson there in the 2 spot, and the 15 of Emery Blee in the 3 spot as they head on down the 4th straightaway. But it is all Jason Silva. Man, I swear, he's got to be related to Anderson Silva because he is punching through the competition like it's nothing. As they come on by, Jason Silva going to pick up the win. Here today, the Gold Cup 2 and the 15, Jason Simpson and Emery Blee going to come on by for the 2 and 3. And main motor number 51, 46 50-year-old cruiser. Main motor number 52 out on the track right now. Oh, man, I believe that was an Nag 9 of Mark Nundog Nunley out in front of this one. 51, 55-year-old cruisers once again as they head on down the 3rd straightaway. Mark Nunley out in front of this one, followed by the 23 of Eric Aquaman Simmons in the 2 as they head on down the 4th straightaway. That final turn. Oh, get a little squirrely there. The F by Ken Hexmer going to try to slide up in there in that 2 spot, but they're not going to make it happen. And it will be the Nag 9 and the 23 and the F. Mark Nundog Nudley for the win. Eric Aquaman Simmons for the 2 and Ken Hexmer for the 3. And main number 52, 51, 55-year-old cruiser. Main number 53 out of the track right now. Looks like we got, I believe that was the 2 bike, 56, 60-year-old cruiser. Yep, the Nag number 2. That's got to be... Not seeing it on here. Heading on down the 4th straightaway, though. Who's going to come out on top of this one as they come across the line? Yeah, it is the Nag number 2 coming across, the Nag 6 and the Nag 8. Robert Taco Tuesday Rain Monday going to come on by. Eric Sweets, that's who it was, going to come on by for the win there. Robert Taco Tuesday Rain Monday for the 2. And Donho Miller going to come on by for the 3. Main number 53, 56, 60-year-old cruiser. Main number 54 on the track right now, 61 and over cruisers. Oh, man, that's going to be the Nag 4, Harry Larry on in front of this one. But can he hang on to it, though? He's got a battle in his hands. Handing on down the 4th straightaway. Got the Nag 1 of Woody Woodruff there. And that 2 as it's going to try to make their way through. Heading that final turn down towards the line. And it looks like it is going to be the Nag 4, Harry Larry going to come by for the win. The Nag 1 of Woody Woodruff for the 2. And the Rock 1 of D Chips for the 3. And main number 54, 61 and over cruiser. Checking out on 1 down right there in the first turn. All right, down rider back up. Give him a hand. Show him some love, Phoenix. Turnell Hendry going to finish off the lap here. Come on, Phoenix. Where you at? Show him the love. Love to see it. Love to hear it. Oh man, here we go. Gate going down for main one number 55. The Young Ones, the Young Guns. 500 Novice. Heading on down the first straightaway. Got Oliver, Littner, Salinas, Perez, Leaper, Child, Leaper, and Savastin. As they head around the first turn down the second straightaway we go. We got the 42 of Declan Child out in front of this one, followed by the 71 bike of Blaine Tink Littner in the 2. Got the 95 of Ocean Sonic Oliver in the 3 as they head on down the third straightaway, the rhythm section. But it is all Declan Child hanging on the top spot, the bright and yellow jersey. Single file line as they come on through down the fourth straightaway. Still Blaine the Tank Littner in the 2. Ocean Sonic Oliver hanging on that 3. Got the GoPro on. Got one more left-hander turn to go and across the line. Oh, changing to that 2 spot. I think Ocean Sonic Oliver going to slide up in there when they come across the line. It's going to be Declan Child for the win. The 95 of Ocean Sonic Oliver going to come up by for the 2. And the 71 of Blaine the Tank Littner for the 3. And main one number 55, 5 and under Novice. Main one number 56 and on down the second straightaway. Got 6-year-old Novices coming on through. Oh man, leaving the inside door open there. Got the 38 and the 198, I believe, going at it. Oh, the 198 signing up in there. Got to be Barrett Boyd on the top spot. Got Leona in the 2. Bringing this one on through down the third straightaway, the rhythm section. Going to be heading around the third turn. Oh man, here we go. 2 more straightaways to go. But it is all Barrett Boyd, the 198. Trying to bring this one on home toward the line. He's looking for a win. The 38 of Leona trying to hang out of the 2. Oh, trying to crawl up in there. Shut the door. As they come around the final turn down towards the line, it's going to be the 188 Barrett Boyd coming up by for the win. The 38 and the 108 of Leona and Lucas Rafa, 2 and 3. And main one number 56, 6-year-old Novice. Main one number 57 on the track right now, 7-year-old Novices. This is Total Points Racing here. As they come on through down the second straightaway, it looks like we got the 22 of Peyton Petrucci out in front of this one, followed by the 47 of Mia Henry in the 2, Sophie Hill in the 3. As they come on through right now, Peyton Petrucci looking for the clean sweep win here today. He's already 2 for 2 in this Total Points race. As they come on down the fourth straightaway, Mia Henry still hanging on to that 2, Sophia Hill in the 3. One more left-hand turn to go, and one more step up. And it looks like it is going to be the number 22, Peyton Petrucci, going to come by and pick up the overall win. Here today, the 47 of Mia Henry going to come by for the overall 2. And the 16 bike of Sophie Hill going to come by and take home the overall 3. Main one number 58 on the track right now, 8-year-old Novices. And what you see is what you're going to get in this one. Now Total Points here as they head on down the fourth straightaway. Oh man, looks like we got the 61 of Archer Emmanuel Brown out in front of this one. Oh, but the inside door's open. The 25 Million Rhythm Rafa gonna come on by down the last straightaway towards the line. It's gonna be the 25 of Million Rhythm Rafa for the win. The 61 of Archer Brown for the 2. And Valia Hibbard gonna come on by for the 3. And main number 58, 8-year-old Novice. Main number 59 out on the track, 9-year-old Novices. Already got one headed around the third turn down the fourth straightaway. Oh man, who is on top of this one? How about the 63 of Sam Valenzuela out in front right now, followed by the 140 and the 108 of Kanan Haynes there in the 2. Camden Camouflage Stewart, where's he at? In the 3. But as they come across the line, it will be the 63, Sam Valenzuela, going to come by for the win. The 140 of Keenan Haynes for the 2, and Camden Camouflage Stewart for the 3. Man, where are you at, Camden? You're camouflaged. I can't even see you. Main motor number 60 on the track right now. 11-year-old novices. And on down the third straightaway. Oh, man, we're switching it up right here. Oh, man. Down to the fourth straightaway we go. Who is on in front of this one? Oh, it's going to be the 33. Oh, we're bumping and banging. Oh, losing second place rider. Oh, man, trying to battle it out for the top spot as they make their way around the final turn down to the line. It's going to be the 33 of Harper Louise Russell for the win, followed by the 20 and the 40. Ivali Lyard there for the 2, and Dustin Dustballs Dunnigan for the 3. And main motor number 60, 11-year-old novice. Main motor number 61 onto the track, 13-year-old novice, making the way around the third turn down the fourth straightaway we go. Who is on in front of this one? How about the 24 and the 68 going 1 and 2 here? Olivia Chenault on top right now, about by Caden in the 2 as they head to that final turn down the last straightaway towards the line. And it's going to be the 24, Olivia Chenault for the win. The 68 of Caden there in the 2. And the 45 of Rylan Reich there for the 3. And main motor number 61, 13-year-old novice. Main motor number 62 on the track right now, 14-year-old novice. Oh, man, who is on in front of this one? How about the 187 of Gage Nielsen out in front, followed by the 110 of Trenton Cups there in the 2. Got the 20 bike of Zoe B. Segara in the 3. But it is all Gage Nelson out in front of this one. Oh, man, he's going to have a surprise waiting for him at the finish line if he hangs on to it here. He's just got one more left-hander turn to go. And one more step up. And it's going to be the 187 of Gage Nelson. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a new intermediate! Congratulations, Gage Nelson. Welcome to the Intermediate Club. Tran Cubs going to come up by for the 2, and Zoe B. Segara for the 3. And main number 62, 14-year-old novice. Main number 63 on the track, 15-year-old novice. Total points racing here. As they head on down the fourth straightaway, looks like we got the 84 bike of Dirty Diego Cortez out in front right now. Going to try to make the clean sweep win here today. As they come around the final turn, bring this one on home, and it's going to be the 84 bike of Diego Cortez coming up by, going to pick up the overall win here today. The 14 bike of Kylie Kurtzman going to come on by and take home the overall 2, and the 44 bike of Michael Stepp going to come on by for the overall 3. And main motor number 63, 15-year-old novice. Main motor number 64 out on the track, 16-year-old novices. Another total points race here. Oh, we only got 2 riders on the track. Are we missing one? All right, here we go. As they come around the final turn down towards the line, it looks like it's going to be the 581 of Taylor Tete Bergio coming on by for the win. And the 208 of Ryder Park going to pick up the 2 there. And main number 64, 16-year-old novice. Main number 65 on the track, 26, 35-year-old novice heading on down the third straightaway. Once again, total points racing here. I believe that is the 104 of Daniel Hannes out in front right now. I think that is Robert there. Robert Elliott in the 2. Frank Rojas Jr. in the 3. As they bring this one around the final turn down towards the line, it is going to be the 104 of Daniel Hayden is coming on by for the win here today. Looks like the 861 of Robert Elliott going to come on by, take home the overall 2. And the 236 of Frank Rojas going to come on by for the overall 3. And main number 65, 26, 35-year-old novice. Main number 66 on the track, 36, 40-year-old novice headed on down the fourth straightaway. Oh, man, here we go. Who is on in front of this one? How about the 87 of Brian Clark? Out in front, followed by the 135 of Matthew Alexander in that 2 spot. They bring this one around the final turn down towards the line. It is the 87 of Brian Clark coming on by for the win. The 135 of Matthew Alexander going to pick up the 2. And last spot left is going to be the 13 bike of Angelica Tapatio Anderson for the 3. And main number 66, 36, 40-year-old novice. Main number 67 on the track, 41, 45-year-old novice. And in the third turn down the fourth straightaway we go. Oh, man, we're mixing them up here as they head on through. Looks like it's going to be the 55 of Troy Smith out in front, followed by the 38 on Brian Reich there in the 2 as they bring this one back home down toward the line. And it will be the 55, Troy Smith for the win, the 38, and the 101. Brian Reich for the 2, and Zach Putman for the 3. And main number 67, 41, 45-year-old novice. Main number 68 on the track right now, 46, 50-year-old novice. What you see is what you're going to get. And this one As they bring this one around the third turn. Oh, man, trying to make moves there up in that 2 spot. Couldn't quite make it happen. Looks like that is the Gold Cup 2 of Tony Tabor. Out in front right now, followed by the 77 of Scott Thrash there in the 2. Jerome Cutler in the 3 as they bring this one around the final turn down towards the line. It is going to be Tony Tabor coming up by for the win. The 243 of Jerome Cutler for that 2 spot. And Scott Thrash for the 3. And main motor number 68, 46, 50-year-old novice. Main motor number 69, another track right now, 51, 55-year-old novice. Already got one making his way around the third turn. Man, he is gone. Coming on through, that's got to be the 210 of Derek Stewart. Out in front of this one, followed by the 18 bike of Richard. In the 2, Frank Rojas. In the 3, as they bring this one on around the final turn down towards the line, it will be the 210 of Derek Stewart going to pick up the win here today out of Glendale, Arizona. As we got the 18 bike of Richard McCavney coming on by for the 2, and Frank Rojas for the 3, and main number 69, 51, 55-year-old novice.
Got your pen? Thank you. All right, here we come. Coming into the last turn, got Perry, Kanashigi, McGraw, Adams, Cosden, again, Wise. It was Wise out in front. Robert the Muscle Wise bringing it back to the line, the B-bike. Robert the Muscle Wise getting there for the win. Talon missed the T. Perry. Pity the Fool in there for second. 21, your Nag, 17. Mitty Bones Zuniga in your third. Little Dog Adams have your 4th spot in main moto number 75 and under intermediate. Main moto number 71. Our 6-year-old intermediates got Pisciota, got Simmons, Sikowski, Asklin, Antonio, Day, Tucker, and Chartrand. All right, here we go. There. All right, rolling on through that 4th straightaway, heading on into the last turn. One turn, one straight as they bring it back around towards the finish line. I got the 38 bike on top. That's going to be Chartrand. Chartrand will get there for the win. The 90 and the gold, 3:11. Charlton will take the win. Cassius Simmons in second. Little Chino Antonio third. And Lightning Liam Pisciota your 4th spot. Main 71, 6i. All right. Main moto number 72. 7 intermediates. They got Morris, Adams, Strecker, Conrad, McConnell, Lennon, Skinner, and Hunt. Rocky McConnell out in front of this one. A Dog hunting that 2 spot. Rocky out of Rancho Cucamonga working his way on towards that last turn. Doing it for Davis Funko Motorsports. Back to the line he comes. It's going to be Rocky McConnell taking your win. Coop Dog hunting. Going to get in there for the second. The Rock 1 bike. Big Dog. Oh, the 79! Reed Lennon snapped up that 3rd spot. The Big Dog Adams falls back to 4th. Main moto 72, 7 intermediate. Main moto number 73, 8-year-old intermediates. I got Solano, Shinpo, Kaz, Krishner, Vega, Keen, Letty, and Boyd. Got the 41 bike up. Kaz out in front. A Tater Tot Shinpo in that 2 spot. Here we go, rolling hard, man. He's setting himself up, trying to slingshot out of that turn. Well, not set up quite right, though, because it's still Grayson Kaz out of Tempe, Arizona. Heading on into that last turn, AOT Racing coming back at us, the 41 bike. Grayson Kaz going to take your win. Tato Tot Shinpo in there for second, the 68 and the 74. 68 of Adrian Beatty Solana with third. Maddox Hollywood led your 4th spot, main 73, 8i. Busy weekend. All right, got a 20 bike up. Going to finish it off rubber side down. Hey, this weekend, we still got tomorrow to race, but the series after this rolls on to Oldsmar, Florida for the Gator Nationals, February 24th through 26th at Oldsmar BMX. From there, off to Bakersfield, March 10th through 12th for the Gold State Nationals at Metro BMX. So still plenty of racing to go on in this 2023 racing season. Man, we're already 2 months into, a month and a half anyways. All right, 42 bike. 42 and then the 5. Let's see. Huh. All right, got Palmer, Straub, McGraw, Clark, Daly, Hernandez, and Cancino. Got to find that 42. I don't have one on my plate. Coming on into, heading on into that last turn. One straightaway to go. Got the 5 bike. Looks like Marshall Daly in that 2 spot. Oh, that's a 12 bike. That's what it is. Wrecking Ball Palmer in there for the win. 5 Daly, the 34 and the 67. Perry in third. And then Hernandez will have your 4 spot. Main 74, 9I. Main Moto 75, 10 intermediates. Got Orlando Putt, Everman, Bellinger, Cancino, Weidenbach, Bachica, and Ball. Looking at the 93 bike, Luca, the beat Orlando out in front with Putts to Rose to Putt, holding down that 2 spot. Got Motormouth Everman in your 3. Hey, just the 3 way it's written down here on these sheets. Battle going on for that 2 spot. Meanwhile, Orlando out in front, come back at us. It's going to be Orlando getting on in there for the win, the 6 bike. Everman will get there for the overall 2, the 16. Putt will take your 3. And Bellinger your 4 spot, and main moto number 75, 10I. Congratulations, Luca, the Beast Orlando, with that win, your newest expert. Right on, got it done here. Day 2 of the Winter Nationals 2023 here at Black Mountain. All right, main moto 76, 11 intermediates, Armanice, Lynn, Hernando, McDonald, Zuniga, Daly, Leah, and Garcia. 28 bike in front of the B, so I got Armanice out in front of Lynn, hold down that 2 spot. Oh, man, still anybody's race rolling on into that last turn. Still 28 bike with the advantage. It's going to be Armanice in there for the win, the B bike. Gold 3, 43. Congratulations, KJ Armanice, with that win, the newest expert. Right on, doing it day 2 of this Winter Nationals 2023 here at Black Mountain BMX. All right, main moto number 77, 12 intermediates. Got Fraunfelder, McKenzie, now Clark, Denny, Parker, Torres, and Roush. Got Fraunfelder out in front. Storm Denny in that 2 spot as they roll on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway coming back at us. That's going to be your 55 bike. David Fraunfelder in there for the win. Storm Denny in there for second. A 45 bike. Demo Dex Parker will have your 3rd. A main moto number 77. 12-year-old intermediate. All right, our down rider back up. Going to finish that one off, rubber side down. Huh. All right, we're back at it. Main moto number 78, 13 intermediates. Got Scott, Small Fry, Tristan, Trenton Klein, Ben Russell, Bridge Burnett, Manuel Daniel Brown, Owen Garthy, Jackson Slater Gibson, and Caleb Squishy Sains. Gold Cup number 1 by Trenton Klein out in front of this one. Is getting some company from, looks like 29 bike, Jackson Slater Gibson as they roll on around. Yep, Gibson in your 2, look like Tristan in your 3. Well, things are happening down there. 1 high, 1 low. They're going to be a drag race down to that last turn. Right now, though, Trenton Klein pulling ahead, but right there with them, though, is Gibson. Gibson making his move. Back at us it comes. It's going to be the 29. Gibson in there for the win. He's happy about a Klein in there for the second of 7 bike. Tristan with your third. In main moto 78, 13 intermediate. Man, he was happy on that one. Main moto number 79, 14 eyes. Everling, Griffith, Bean, Dunnigan, Icon, Sorensen, White, and Penn. It's like Icon out in front of this one. Yepper, Icon leading the way, the 5, then the 22. I've got Gaten Penn in your 2 spot, Terrence Sorensen in your 3. Icon out of Burleson, Texas, rolling on down that 4 straightaway. Going hot and fast towards the last turn, but that 5 by Caden Penn, man, he ain't done by a long shot. Coming back at us. To the line it comes, it'll be Icon in there for the win. Penn in there for second. Sorensen third. And Cody White will round it out. Main moto number 79, 14I. Main moto number 80, 15 intermediates. I got Young. I got Usher, Kraus, Nielsen, Garrett, Kovac, Berquist, and Jones. Look like Brody Young on point on this one. So Brody Young leading away with Nielsen holding down that 2 spot. Got our Gold Cup number 3, Instigage Jones in your 3. As they roll on through that 4 straightaway. Man, I'll tell you what, Brody Young early from this one. He knows what shortcuts around this track. That's going to be Brody Young getting there for the victory. The L bike of Nielsen will take your 2. Gold Cup 3, then a 9 of Jones and Berquist, 3 and 4. Main moto number 80, 15I. Main moto 81, 16 eyes. Working our way around the track. I got Vigil, Huffman, Garcia, Leia, Bridgman, Fesky, Gallegos, and Sabisky. Talon Vigil, Gilbert, Arizona rider, leading the charge with Bubba Huffman out of El Mirage in that 2 spot. That means the Mirage. Translated that for you. Coming on into that last turn, still Valid, Talon Vigil on top. Back to the line he comes. It's going to be Talon Vigil in there for the win. The 60 bike. Huffman will get in there for second. The 13 and the 116. Garcia with third. And Sabisky will take your 4 spot in main moto number 81, 16 intermediate. Main moto 82, 17, 20 intermediate. Oh, man. Tied a couple up over there. Let's see. I got Robinson, Areola, Holly, Kaczynski, and Porcella. Andres Areola out in front of Bubble Wrap Kaczynski in that 2 spot. Yep, look like Devin Porcella in your 3. Oh, man, got a race going on side by side. Oh, got squished out there on the outside. Left that door open on the inside. He's got to stay in that position there. You could have made the good on that one. Back having they come. It's going to be Porcella grabbing up the win. Kaczynski in there for second. Andres Areola third. In main moto number 82, 17, 20 intermediate. Wow, what a race. Main moto number 83, 21, 25 intermediates. Got Cale Holden, Laney, Areola Tuttle, got Andrew, Baby Cheeks Kimball, and Embry Bergeson. That's what we got right there. Here to come, rolling on towards turn number 2, and I'm looking at 267. That's going to be Holden out in front of that one with Baby Cheeks Kimball in that 2 spot. Baby Cheeks. All right. Oh, man, they're not playing around here, man. I got Kimball and Holden. They're battling it out side by side. Here we go. Slid on underneath them. Man, took that now. Oh, man, lost one over there in the first straight. But meanwhile, back to the line. It's going to be 75. That's going to be Kimball in there for the win. Holden in there for second. 27, Areola Tuttle third. Bergeson will take your 4th. And main moto number 83, 21, 25 intermediate. Main moto 84, 26, 35 intermediate. Dover, Spike, Meyer, Penn, Murray, Stitham, Hoffman, Lennon, and Seiler. I got T. Hoffman out in front. Hoffman leading the way on into that last turn. Back having to come. It's going to be Hoffman getting on in there for the win. Murray will take your second. Your 2. Your 14? Nope. 2 by Penn. Third 14 falls back to 5th. All right, main moto number 85. Oh, man. Catching tires over there. We got Strain, Garcia, Moreau, Everman, Marquise. Got Perry and Hedges. Got the 47 bike out in front. That's going to be Marquise leading the way. 177 now, Garcia in the 2 spot. Oh, Gary Strain taking over that 2 spot. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, he knows all the shortcuts here, too. Back at me they come. It's going to be Marquise in there for the win. Gary Strain in there for second. Alan Garcia third, and it'll be Moreau with your 4th and main moto number 85, 3640 intermediate. Cleanup, aisle 1. Wow, man, a lot of action going on over there. Main moto number 86, our 41-45 intermediate, Dave Chenault, Tom Davis, and Adrian Davis. Dave Chenault, winner of rounds 1 and 2, heading on into turn number 1, looking for a clean sweep. He might be looking in the right spot as he leads the way. On down that second straightaway towards turn number 2, and that is the 116 bike of Dave Chenault out in front. 71 bike, Adrian Davis in 2 spot. Tom Davis in your 3. Yep, making it happen. I'll tell you what. Dave Chenault looking for a clean sweep, but right now Adrian Davis just looking to win a round right here. Yeah, he ain't monkeying around either, man. He come out here to race. Yep, and he could have charged all the way to the line, but at the line, it's going to be your 116 bike, piloted by Dave Chenault, getting there for the victory in main moto 86, 41-45 intermediate. The 71 bike, Adrian Davis will take second. The 114, Tom Davis will take your third. Main moto number 87, 46-50 intermediate, Chris Banger, Michael Buck Ramirez, John the Papa, back and forth, Bartosh. All right, here we go. We got Banger, Ramirez, Hollenbeck, Bartos. I got Hollenbeck still out in front, man, but Ramirez, he's been threatening as he come on into that last turn. Back to the line. It's going to be Hollenbeck in there for the win. 45 and 62. Banger in there for second. Bartos third, and Ramirez will take your 4th spot in main moto number 87, 46-50 intermediate. Main moto number 88, 51-55 intermediate. Got Evans, Matson, Otto, Thurston, Chimpo, Quintero, Chase, and Quintana. All right, got the Gold Cup 2 out in front. That's going to be the Ninja Shimpo out in front. Elliott Evans in that 2 spot going on towards that last turn. Shimpo closest to the line as he brings it back into the last turn. Here he comes, westbound and down. Dana Ninja Shimpo in there for the win. Elliott Evans in second, the 23, then the Gold Cup 1. Quintana third in the Gold Cup 1. Randilly Chase will have your 4th. The main moto 88, 51-55 intermediate.
3, 2, 1, blank.
All right, back at it. Main motor 89, 56 and over eyes in the gate. David G-Paw, Von Tesmar, Wayne, Old School Hicks, and Splinter Morris. Splinter Morris out in front, rolling on towards turn number 1. I'll tell you what, G-Paw, Von Tesmar, and Splinter Morris tied with 3 apiece. First cross the line will get your win for the day. And right now, the 83 bike, Splinter Morris on point, but David Von Tesmar in that 2 spot. He's right there with them. Man, side by side, they're setting them up there going on into turn number 3. Got to be a little closer to set them up, though. Coming back at it, they'll go into the rhythm section. We'll see what you got at the end of this. I'll tell you what, these riders looking tired by the time they get to that last turn. They got to climb that big old misbehaving mountain over there. Coming on into it, back this way they come. And that's going to be the 83. Will it be? The 83 bike, Splinter Morris will take your win. The 315, David G-Paw, Von Tesmar in second. Then the 45 of Wayne Old School Hicks will have your third in main moto 89, 56 and over intermediate. Main moto number 90, 500 girl experts, Ryland Rocket Schroeder got Ride or Die Evans and Tatum Brindley. I got Rocket Ryland Schroeder out in front and Ride or Die Evans in that 2 spot, and there they go. This is the total points race, and that's the way it's been all day long. Cut and paste. We like to cut and paste around here. We don't photocopy or carbon copy. We'd like to do the cut and paste thing. All right, because we are that way about it. We're got computer literate. It's going to be Ryland Rocket Schroeder in there for the win. On the 8 bike, the Nag 4 bike, Ride or Die Evans will take second. The Nag 9, Tatum Brindley has your third in main moto number 90, 500 girl experts. Main moto number 91, 6 girl experts. Got Goodrich, McGinley, Gonzalez, Snover, McClure, Leeper, and Swissman. All right, I got Reese's Piece of Snover out in front, rolling hard, rolling fast on through that rhythm section. It looks like the Nag 5 like Jojo Gonzalez in that 2 spot. Rolling on into that last turn, one straight as they bring it back towards the finish line. It'll be Snover going to hit on for the win. Gonzalez will take second. Baylor McClure third. And Iron Tank McGinley will have your 4th.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Was a rough one for them. All right, we're getting back at it. Main Moto 92, 7-girl experts. Briella, Sour Patch Salome, got Erica Princess Peach Murphy, Isabella the Princess Smith, Emma Little Ripper Haas, and Charlie Gay. All right, rolling down on into turn number 1 they go, and how to turn number 1 they come. That's going to be your Nag 1 bike out in front of your 81. So that's Isabella the Princess Smith, Your Majesty. Working our way down towards turn number 2 with the lead. Got the 5 bike, Pat Salome, and your 3. Charlie Gay, hold down that 2 spot. What a great name, Charlie. There's not enough Charlies out there. I'm a little partial to that. That happens to be my name. All right. Meanwhile, working our way down into the 4th straightaway with Isabella the Princess Smith still on point. Impact BMX Racing rider heading on towards that last turn. We got a turn, we got a straight, bringing it back at us. That will be Isabella the Princess Smith getting on in there for a victory. 81 bike, Charlie Gay in there for 2nd, and the 5 bike, Brielle Salpat Salome will have your 3rd. All right, here we go. Main moto number 93. 8-girl experts got Raina Ratzliff, Raina Stokes, Shook, Fry, Lomelli, and Turner. Nag 4, then Nag 8. Got Raina out in front of Ratzliff coming on into the last turn. It's Raina on point. Raina will get there for the win. Ratzliff will get there for 2nd. Rock 1 and then Nag 11. Rock 1. What's up, Macy Fry? 3rd. And sorry, Raina, your 4th spot. Main 93. 8-girl experts. Main moto number 94, I got Hollingsworth, Field, Burnsworth, Nolta, Baird, Lomelli, Strain, and Jones. Zoe, Dog, Lomelli out in front of this one, charging hard down that 3rd straight with the Nag 11 bike. Matty Baird in that 2 spot. Well, looks like we're looking at Rocket Rory Strain in that 3. All right, heading on towards that last turn. Got to turn straight, bringing it back around. That's going to be, well, that is 34-11-3, 8. So that's going to be Zodog Lomelli there for the win. Matty Baird 2nd. Roy the Rocket Strain 3rd. And Grayson Burnsworth the 4th spot. Main moto number 94, 9-girl experts. Main moto number 95 experts. We got McGinley, Beatty, Lomelli, Engler, Barnes, Bueno, Moody, Gomalicki. And I got the World 2 out in front. That is Scoops Gomalicki leading the way with Boogie Barnes in the 2 spot. At Muscle Angler in your 3. Right now, Gomalicki checking out on this one. Coming back at us. It's going to be Scoops Gomalicki getting on in there for the win. The Nag 7 bike. Barnes in there for 2nd, the 3, and then the 1. 3 of Moody with 3rd, and Fast Gap Beatty your 4th spot. And main moto number 95, 10 girl experts. Main moto number 96, 11 girl experts. Got Vescuso, Burian, Shatswell, Brindley, Lee, Starkey, Newton, and Cardenas. Logan Lee out in front of this one with Shatswell in that 2 spot. Shatina, oh yeah, coming by on through that 4 straightaway with Logan Lee still on top. the remix rider from Calgary, Alberta. Back this way, it's going to be Logan Lee taking your win. Shatina Shatswell in there for second, the 4, then the 14. Shakespeare in third. Kylie Starkey your fourth, and May Moto 96, 11 girl experts. May Moto 97, 12 girl experts. I got Eardam, Green, Ashley, Carey, Gilman, Pena, Cole, and Appenzeller. Diamond Little Ashley out in front, getting it done in the 1. Got the R bike. Bobby Faster, Gilman in the 2 spot. With Cruella Eardam in your 3. It's all Ashley, though, still on point. Getting gone from this one. That R bike of Bobby Faster. Gilman needs to go faster, just a little bit faster, though, than the riders right behind her. It's going to be Ashley in there for the win. Gilman in there for second. Gold Cup 3. Eardam with your third. Your World 2, Mariana Pena with your 4 spot. Main Moto number 97, 12 girl experts. Main Moto number 98, 13 girl experts. Got Willette, Dannenberg, Thompson, Hinton, Solano, Burian, Palacios, and Gould. Man, on point right now. Zoe, the Z Dannenberg out of Erie, Colorado. Rolling hard and fast into and out of the third turn. Down the third straightaway. Or 4th straightaway they go. Got the Nag 10 bike. Solano in the 2 spot. Solano, no, but Zoe, the Z Dannenberg back this way. She'll get there for the win. Solano in there for second. The 9 and the Rock 1. Gould will take your third. Buren your fourth. The Main Moto number 98, 13 girl experts. Main Moto number 99, 14 girl experts. I got Herrera, Merton, Huffman, Thompson, Cyrus, Bueno, Sam Hammer, and Hollinger. Darren, Haro Merton out in front out of Tempe, Arizona, getting it done in the 1. Is that enough? That is Tatum, the bomb Huffman in that 2 spot. Heading on down towards that last turn. Daryl Haro Merton still on point. It's going to be Merton getting on in there for the win. The bomb Huffman in there for the second. Nag 1, Gold 2. Nag 1, Katie Cyrus third. And Kate Sniper Thompson, your 4 spot. Main Moto number 99, 14 girl expert. Main Moto number 100 in the gate are 15-16 girl experts. Got a Hurricane, Hannah Leakey, Shelby Smiles, Elder Savannah Stokes, Tristan TNT, she's Dynamite, Pingator, watching Carol, got Christina Baby Girl Cunningham, Rita Fedova, Brooklyn Super B, Van Rensselaer, and Riley France. Oh, wake up, Bianca, I'll tell you. Head towards turn number 2. Got the Nag 10 bike out in front of the Nag. Number 15, Rita Fedwa out in front of Savannah Stokes in that 2. Heading on towards turn number 3. Still got Fedwa out of Fort Collins, Colorado out in front. Yep, go Buffaloes. Yeah, University of Colorado town there. Savannah Stokes in that 2 spot, still working her way hard. Tom towards that last turn. Still Fedwa on point. Back to the line it comes. It's going to be Fedwa in there for the win. Oh, 78 bike. 15 into 3. Van Rensselaer in second. Savannah Stokes third. And TNT, she's Dynamite with your 4 spot. Main Moto, number 100, 1560 girl experts. Bum, bum, bum. Main moto number 101, 1720 women expert, got Sam Hammer, Sarah Sue Slammer, Sam Hammer, Kate Sifford, Izzy Sargent, Annabella Big B Hammonds, Asha Shriver, Madeline DeSantis, JC Moore, Maya Ramos. Here they are working their way down here. It looks like the 75 bike, JC Moore out in front. Moore leading the way. Got Kate Sifford holding down that 2 spot. It's Moore, Sifford, 1 and 2. Got the 96 bike. Bella Big B Hammonds in your 3 spot coming on into and out of turn number 3. Still looking at JC Moore, still on point. Sifford, man, got some work to do because right behind her is Hammonds. Got to come on towards the last turn. Hammonds trying to find a way through. Got the door squeezed on her fingers. Back at it. So it's going to be Moore in there for the win. Sifford in there for second. 14 and a 96. Shriver with third and Hammonds your fourth. And main moto number 101, 1720 women expert. Main moto number 102, 2130 women experts. I got Sapphire Rhodes, Maria Wilsey, Alea Valencia, Caitlin Wilsey, and Super Callie Mueller. I got 38 bike. Maria Wilsey out in front of Alea Valencia in the 2 spot. Super Callie Mueller in your 3. Back at me, they come. That's going to be the 38. Maria Wilsey taking your victory. Race on for second. That'll be Alea Valencia in second. Super Callie Mueller with third. In main moto 102, 2130 women expert.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can.
Papa Powers got Courtney Country Martin, Liza Raider Rafi, got Tara Laura and Sherry Bomb, Irwin. I can't believe I let Wallow do that again. All right, heading on down towards turn number 2 with Courtney Tomei out in front, getting it done into 1. Got the Nag 7, Rafi in that 2 spot. They roll our way into the 3rd straightaway, heading down towards turn number 3 with Courtney Tomei out of Moreno Valley, California, out on top. Rafi still in that 2 spot out of Goodyear, Arizona. Man, moving hard, moving fast on the way down that 4th straightaway. Heading towards the last turn. Looking at the 189 of Kelly Wonder Woman Chandler in your 3. Back into the last turn. It's going to be Courtney Tomei coming in for the win. Rafi in there for second. Kelly Wonder Woman Chandler with third. And the Nag 2 or Gold Cup 2 bike. Martin with your 4th. And main moto number 103, 3140 women experts. All right, main moto number 104, 4150 women experts. I got Caron, Recknitz, got Fields, Dunn, Partee, Priest Anderson, Lazo, and Brady. I got 6 bike out in front, Morgan Brady out in front of Holly Dunn in that 2 spot. Got Recknitz back there in your 3, coming on into the last turn. Going to get this one all figured out. Evans, Georgia's own. Morgan Brady going to come in there for the win. Holly Dunn going to roll on in there for second. Linda Recknitz in there for third, and the 8 bike. Kate Fields in there with your 4th, and main moto 104, 4150 women experts. Main moto 105, 5 and under experts, Kate Hicks, Noah No Stop Gonzalez, Jackson Eberts, and Jethro Salva. Jethro Salva doing for Yellow Cap BMX out of Bloomington, Indiana, is on point, working his way around. Got the Nag 9, Noah No Stop. Noah Gonzalez in your 2 spot, looking at the 15 by Cade Hicks in your 3. All lined up in there as they roll their way down that 4th straightaway. Going uphill towards that last turn with Salva still on point. And back this way they come. Here comes Jethro Sava on the Rock 1 in there for the victory. 15 bike. Cade Hicks in there for second. Noah Gonzalez third. Jackson Ebert your fourth. And Main Moto 105, 5 and under expert. Main Moto 106, 6-year-old expert. Got helmets. Amber Boyce Vicks. Got Jack Snacks Noonan. Onyx the Great Allen Mackay. Sly Mackay Amberzisi. Got Mack Truck Ayers. And Waylon Burnsworth. That looked like the Nag 1 bike. Waylon Burnsworth out in front, rolling hard and fast. And, oh, man, a race going on for that 2 spot right now. Man, they ain't monkeying around for that 2. Looked like the Nag 5, then the 18 battling it out for 2 and 3. Got to be the Nag 5 bike. Looks like Amberzisi in that 2 spot. I'm going to check that out. And yeah, it is the Nag 5 in Noonan into 3. Coming on into that last turn. Here they come. 1 turn, 1 straight. Burnsworth still on point. It'll be Burnsworth coming on in there for the win. Amberzisi in there for second. Oh, that's the National 69. Helmets. Amber Boyce Vicks with third. And then it'll be Jackson Noonan with your 4th spot. And Main Moto number 106, 6-year-old expert. Main Moto number 107, 7 experts. Got Crazy Sox Dixon, the Punisher and Prada. Got River Tresick, Eli Flash Williams, Casey Nolta, Daxonator Murray, Wild West Hicks, NJ Lau. Yeah, looks like the T-bike Lau out in front, working away with the 64 and Nolta in that 2 spot as they work their way in towards that last turn, and back this way they come. That's going to be the T-bike. They allow in there for the win. 19 bike. Williams in there for second. The Nag 9, then the 2. And Prada with third, and then the 2. Dixon will have your 4th. In Main Moto number 107, 7 expert. Main Moto number 108, 8 expert. Got Johnson, Eddie, Schumann, Colwell, Myers, Day, Despopoulos, and Taylor. Got the D-bike out in front. That's Despopoulos leading the way with Ronan Ready Eddie holding down that 2 spot. It's all Despopoulos out of Owasso, Oklahoma, leading the way. Oh, lost one off the side of the track over there. Lost a couple, man. That straightaway's eating them. It's going to be D87, 8. Yep. So it'll be the D-bike. Skylar Showtime Despopoulos in there for the win. Jacob Kamikaze Colwell in second. Ronan Ready Eddie third. And Main Moto 108, 8-year-old expert. Main Moto 109, 9-year-old expert. Got Thompson, Paxman, Schvicks, Adaraga, Haslam, Graves, Soden, Dobson. All right, rolling on through into and out of turn number 2. They go. I got the Nag 13 bike out in front. Oh, man, lost 2. Second and third off to the side. Oh, my gosh. Paxman out in front. Man, cleaned the track for him. Back at us. It's going to be Paxman in there for the win. The 1 bike. Haslam in there for second. The 30 bike. Ray Sode third. And your Nag 16 bike. Parker, Mighty Mouse Graves with the 4 spot. Main Moto 109, 9 expert. Woo, man.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of 1-to-1. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills.
You don't want to run out there. They're back up. You don't want to run out there. They're both back up. All right, Main Moto number 110, 10-year-old experts. Got Jay Smith, Merciless Max Smith, Levi the Patriot Walkton, Jacob Rufio Wood, White Fireball Williams, Damon Porky Fisher, T. Rand, and Trey Loco Rotney. Here they come down the second straightaway, rolling hard and fast towards turn number 2. And I got the National 15 out in front of the Gold Cup number 1. That's Williams leading the way. Gold Cup number 1, Merciless. Manic Smith in that 2 spot. Rolling hard and fast down that third straight. Got the Nag 13 bike. Local Rotney in your 3. So it is William Smith and Rotney rolling on around. Head nod towards that last turn. All uphill, man, stretching out his lead. Canyon Lake, California's Fireball Williams coming into the last turn. Here comes the Fireball. Williams in there for the win. Smith in second, 13 in the tee. Rodney third, and that'll be Wood with your fourth. And Main Moto 110, 10-year-old expert. Main Moto 111, 11 expert. Kristen, Johnson, Garcia, Murky, Donnelly, Mischke, Moody, and Trumpeter. Nag 5 bike of Easton Johnson out in front. Got the 7 bike of Aiden Moody in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Johnson and Moody rolling on around. Got the 9 bike. Nope. Coming on in down that 4 straightaway. That is going to be, well, it might be the 8 bike. Back into the last turn. That's Carter Garcia. That's to the line they come. That's going to be Easton Johnson in there for the win. Moody in second, the 8, and then the Nag 4. Carter Garcia third, and landed Heater Donnelly rounded out. Main Moto number 111, 11 expert. Main Moto 112, 12-year-old experts. Got Elin Hurdle, walking in Rojas. Got Durkin, Ratzlaff, Stewart, and Noonan. Nag 20 bike. Chance, Turbo Hurdle out in front. The Hurdle leading the way. With the Nag 19 bike, Jake Elin holding down that 2 spot. So it's Hurdle in 1, Elin in 2. Company coming back there in that 3 spot. Better set a nut on the plate. Says, no. You're going to eat out with the dogs. Back out of say, Company's going to be Hurdle in there for the win. The 19, Jake Elin in second. Nag 7 and the 3. Durkin with third. And the Water Boy, Walking, going to take your fourth. The Main 112, 12 expert. Main Moto 113, 13 expert. Passing easy, Gibson, Scranton, Theory, and Shatswell. Waters, Holzer, and Colley. Got to be Rowdy Holzer out in front of this one. Man, he is hard and fast going into turn number 2. Followed by the Nag 14, Bryce the Beast Colley in that 2 spot. Oh, man. John Chatty in that 3 spot on their way, but right now it is all Rowdy Holzer. He comes into that last turn. Rowdy Holzer going to take the win in 13 expert. Bryce beats Colley in second at 53 to 66. Chatty will take your third, and Hayden the Animal passing easy your 4 spot. Main Moto 113, 13X. Main Moto 114, 14 expert. Got Smith Tarango, Rita Martinez, Robinette, Hooser, Gomalicki, Perkins, and Roca. All right, bringing them into turn 1. Oh, got the Rock 1 bike of Gomalicki out in front. Gomalicki. Robinette holding down that 2 spot. God, looks like Martinez in your 3. Oh, that Perkins in your 3. What am I looking at? I'll tell you. All right, working on through. Let's go Malicki, Robinette, Perkins, 1, 2, and 3. And I'll tell you what, here to come into the last turn. This race ain't over yet. 1 turn, 1 straight to the line they come. That'll be Gomalicki in there for the win. It'll be Robinette, Perkins, and Logan Smith Tarango with your 4th and Main Moto number 114, 14 expert. Main Moto number 115, our 15 experts got White, Gosnell, Quintana, Santos, Minoska, Hobson, Palmazano, and Westerman. Man, they're getting a little bit faster as they head down towards turn number 2. Got the 95 bike out in front. That's going to be Juan Minoska leading the way. Minoska getting it done in the 1 as he heads on towards the last turn. Looks like might be Santos in that 2 spot going on through. Oh, man, here we come. This ain't over. White, though, he's in there challenging. Back out of say come. It's going to be Minoska in there for the win. White's going to get in there for the second. Nag 8. Santos third in the World 4. Palmazano will have your 4 spot. Main Moto 115, 15 expert. Good race.
3, 2, 1. Blank.
Good. All shouty's all worried about him over there. But, yeah, you know what? You care, man. All right, main moto 116, 16 experts in the gate. Bailey, Connolly, Eaton, Molina, Brown, Buller, Maben, and Gunn. Here we go. Into turn number 1 they go. And we'll let them work it out there on the track. And on the second straightaway, got the National 42 bike of Trudat Bailey out in front. Bailey leading the wheelie. And with Robert Wasabi Connolly in the 2 spot. Oh, man, pile up over there in turn number 2. Man, it's getting a lot of people today. I thought it was going to be the 4th straightaway, but guess what? It's 2. Trudat Bailey still on point, rolling on through, heading towards that last turn. Robert Wasabi Connolly back there to the little Nukin challenge. It's going to be Bailey in there for the win. Connolly in there for second. 3rd spot still up for grabs. It's going to be the 15, Oliver Molina. And Campbell, the Cobra Maben, moving on for the 4th in main 116, 16 expert. All right. All right, down rider back up. Getting a little body work done on the bike right there. Yeah, there we go. Bigger hammer. You need a bigger hammer for that. There you go. Aaron over there taking care of it. He said he knows how to fix bikes. All right, got the jet dryers out there in turn 2. We're getting ready to get back to it. Main 117. 17-20 experts. Got Cade, Elizondo, Stenson, Pope, Wing, Tree Rise, Anderson, and Fasari. Oh, man, into and out of turn number 1 they go. Oh, man, looks like Cade getting it done into 1. Heading on down towards turn number 2. That's Cedric the Entertainer Cade leading the way. Yeah, looks like 20 of Cameron Wing Ding Wing in that 2 spot rolling on 2. Right now, Cedric the Entertainer Cade, man, he's checking out. Battle going on for 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'll tell you what. Oh, man, into the mud he goes. Back at us. It's going to be Cade in there for the win. 68 bike. Elizondo in second. Nag 20, Nag 11. It'll be Wing with 3rd. And Amakai, the Mean Green Machine, Anderson in your 4th spot. Main motor 117, 70-20 expert. Whew, man, lucky to stay clean on that one. Main motor number 118, 21-25 experts. Got Yakelson, McGuire, Martinez, Miller, Madero, Sanchez, Ramos, and McKay. Got McGuire, T-Mac on top, coming on down towards turn number 2. Here to come. Tyler T-Mac McGuire getting on in there. Got the Nag 9 of Andrew Sanchez in that 2 spot. So right now, McGuire and Sanchez where they need to be. 3 and 4, they're still battling for that one. Right now in that 3 spot. Looks like that's the Nag 11, the Cooper, Cannonball Miller. But I'll tell you what, it ain't done yet. It's going to be McGuire coming back at us. McGuire get the win. Sanchez in second. The 19 bike. Ramos with 3rd. And Miller with your 4th in main moto 118, 21-25 expert. Main moto 119, 26-35 experts. I got Fisher, Harper, Ontiveros, Prisby, Alejandre, Spaniard, Coleman, and Harlow. I got Chad Harper out in front. Shane the Monster Harlow in the 2 spot. Oh, man, did the Monster just make the pass? I don't know. Going through, moving hard and fast. Looks like Harlow still on point, coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. Shane the Monster Harlow going to get there for the win. 130 by David Ontiveros in second, 85, and the Nag 3. Jason Coleman 3rd, and Robbie Spanier your 4th, and main motor number 119, 26-35X. Oh, man, pile up in the first turn this time. They're working their way backwards here. Main motor 120, 36-40 experts. Spank, Kinsler, Reed, Ruggles, Hurst, Alexander, Erickson, and Valencia. Oh, man, working their way around right now. Got the end bike, Kinsler out in front, avoiding the carnage. The Nag 9 bike, Aaron, and the Gator Erickson in that 2 spot. All right, working our way on the last turn. It's going to be Kinsler coming back this way for the victory. Andy Gator Erickson, Tucson T.O. in there for second. The 3-0 bike. Seth Spang will have your 3rd, and a 53 of Nick Valencia with your 4th spot in main motor number 120, 36-40 expert. All right, got the cleanup over there on aisle 1. Yeah, we'll get that taken care of. The 2 riders finishing off. May Moto 121, 41-45X. Got Wire, Carrasquero, got Porter, Howarth, Pruitt, Contes, Baca, and Basquet. Rolling on towards turn number 1. Looks like Andy the Greek Contes out in front, leading the way. Down towards turn number 2. Andy the Greek Contes getting it done into 1. Looks like it might be Tommy Pruitt in that 2 spot. Got the nag. Heading on towards turn number 3. Still Andy the Greek Contest getting it done in the 1. Nag 8 bike. And coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It's going to be Andy the Greek Contest in there for the win. That'll be the Nag 6 bike. Tommy Pruitt in there for 2nd. Nag 18, Nag 5. Rob Porter with 3rd. Eric Baca, your 4th. Main Moto 121, 41-45 Expert. Main Moto 122, 46-50 Expert. Warrington, Drolet, Jackson, Hop. Got Landine, Silva, Blee, and Bradford. I got Jason Silva out front of this one. Jason Silva leading the way with the 10 bike of Kirk Landine in the 2 spot. All right, separating themselves. Going to be an easy one to score. Gordy's rider from Glendale, Arizona, Jason Silva, going to roll into the last turn and take your victory in a 46-50 Expert class. Going to be 10 by Kirk Landine in there for 2nd, Nag 13, and the 42. Nag 13 of Drolet with 3rd. Jackson, your 4th, and main 122, 46-50X. Main Moto 123, 51-55 Expert. And Simmons, Franco, Hexmer, Leia, Webster, Bain, and Nunley. All right, we're looking at the Nag 5 bike. Mark Nundog Nunley out in front with Aquaman Simmons in the 2 spot. He's swimming on through there. Yeah, got the fins on. Yeah, the clip fins. That's what it is. That's how he stays on the bike. Going on down. Oh, man, a switch up going on. Here they come. Nunley coming back to the line. You're going to get there for the win. That'll be Hexmer in there for 2nd, the 113. Of Simmons with 3rd, and Franco have your 4th. The Main Moto 123, 51-55 Expert. Main Moto 124, 56 and over Expert. Eric Sweets, Turbo, Harry Larry. Got Robert Taco, Tuesday Ramonde, Ron Double R Rosan, and Turnell Henry. All right, I got Ramonde out in front. Taco Tuesday. It is Saturday, though. He says, oh, tacos today, too. There's nothing wrong with that. Eric Sweets in that 2 spot. Heading on down, Eric Sweets trying to find a way around. Couldn't find it there. Got his fingers caught in the door. Back at us they come. It's going to be Taco Tuesday. Ramonde grabbing up the win. Eric Sweets in there for 2nd. Going to be Ron Double R Rosan in there for 3rd. Turbo Harry Larry 4th. And Turnell Henry your 5th spot. And May Moto 124, 56 and over Expert. And that will do it for day number 2 of the 2023 Winter Nationals. Glad to have everybody out here. I'll tell you what, 309 days left till Christmas. Get your shopping done. Make sure you get on over there. Check out all our vendors over there on Vent Row on your way out. There might be something you need for tomorrow to help make you win. All right, so until 8 a.m. tomorrow morning when we get this show started again for day number 3, drive safe, and we'll see you soon back at the track.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.